Time and catastrophe like a huge knife. The new and old civilizations. Cut off with a knife. Patriotic human civilization has been able to survive. Walls rise from the ground, but order is constantly collapsing. You said that before the catastrophe human beings have a lot of technology. How come they are all gone now? They are mastered by a few people, and human beings' hot weapons are more powerful than you think. If that's the case inside the barrier, why don't you knock down the wall? How could the privileged class inside the wall give up this innate class barrier? When disaster strikes, survival is the premise of everything. Do you want to go to the mountains? Find Rinxiaosu. Qijing Mountain? This group of mercenaries in the fortress lack combat experience. Isn't it a search for death to leisurely enter the wilderness like this? Death aura detected. Death aura detected. JL detects death aura. Death rattle detected. For those of us outside the walls, what is our first line of defense against threats? You need to unlock the weapons for set meal? Unlock. Bad luck, the prey didn't come, but the acid rain came first. If there's no more prey, both Lu Yuan and I will starve to death. Even a sparrow would be fine. Here it comes. It really is a sparrow. So fast. Sigh, after waiting all night, I finally got some. It was still early, just enough time to go to old Wang's grocery store to sell the bird, which could probably be exchanged for several days of food. Oh, no, why is this happening now? In the past this situation occurs at midnight. Why is it earlier today? This situation has often arisen since that day escaping from the wolf pack. People in the town all said this was a headache left over from that time, but I was very clear. It is not pain, it is merely chaos. Wait, what the hell is going on? Is there actually a sense with this disease? What is this? Palace? Where is this? What's on the table? 5 mouths. Sober up this fast? No, the rain is getting heavier. We have to leave here quickly. Give me the prey. I can't figure it out. I can't figure it out. Why did I become a victim? What did he go through? His actions were so decisive, and his strength was so great. Task, give the prey to another. Do you want this sparrow? Think about it. Here you go. Mission accomplished. Task, give the prey to someone else. Task completion reward, basic skill study chart, can learn the ability of others. Skill learning graph? Can I use this to learn someone else's skills? Hunting? Survival? Or, you are such a good person. I don't want to give it to you. Oh my God. What kind of people are these? Morals are really declining these days. Look, we've hit the prey again. Never mind, don't mess with him. He has a mental illness. How much? Ouch, easy there. This glass is so precious. Xiao Li, not bad, 3 caddies and 6 tails. Today's market is good. Sparrows are 200 yuan per caddy, so I'll charge you 700. Too little. Up to 800. There is indeed a shortage of meat inside the defensive wall, but everything has a price, and we have to follow the rules. Winter is coming, and sparrows are few these days. 900 is the least we can do. Hey, where are you going? I'll go over to Lao Li's and ask about the price again. Let's talk it over. How much do you want to sell it for? I will ask the price and then tell you. You just said 900? 900 is 900, don't waste time in 6 yuan tuition fees. Today the person came specifically to the fortress to tell us to collect game. The duck is just about to be eaten, we can't let old Li get a bargain. What did you say again? Don't delay Lu Yuan the previous sentence. How much do you want to sell it for? 1200 G. If that's the case, I'll go find Lao Li. Xiaoshua, that's all there is. Oh, then let me give you 2 yuan. Get me another the cotton padded coat that costs 6 yuan. Okay. Don't you buy one for yourself? You know the price, it costs 490 to buy it. I don't earn the money from cotton padded clothes, so I count every one that doesn't freeze to death. I'm not cold. How to sell anti-inflammatory drugs. Take 1 pill of 210 for 3 consecutive days, and 3 pills count as 620. Once you're done, I'll give you another dose of iodine. Never mind. I won't buy it. It is unlikely to get inflamed in the winter. Xiaoli, next time you catch a sparrow, don't kill it. There are nobles in the barrier who want to raise and play with it. You can do the job, but you have to pay extra. Bro, you are back. How did you do on your homework? It's okay. It's just that, I think what I learn in the classroom is not as useful as what I learned from you when hunting. When can I go hunting with you? Hunting can be deadly at any time. You can go to school and learn physics, chemistry, and other subjects better than hunting. Knowledge is the most important. Look at this town, no matter what happens, no one would ever think of harming the schoolmaster. Unfortunately, the tuition is too expensive, otherwise I would also want to go and listen. I kept some internal organs when I sold the sparrow, and I used them to make soup. Bro, your hands. Minor injury. You ate the viscera. I don't eat, you need to heal. I'm not hungry. I'll just have some soup. I don't eat, this is not a minor injury. A couple days ago I heard someone had died because of an infected wound. Why are you crying? Remember, you and I cannot shed tears after we come into this world. This world does not believe in tears. What should we do if someone rushes in and stabs us to death at night when you don't have enough to eat? I let you go to school because you have special abilities. As long as you study hard, you don't have to follow my example of getting up early and going into the wilderness to make a living. I'm usually quite mischievous outside, but how come I get home like a little sufferer, eat up quickly, and try on the new cotton-padded coat I bought for you when you're full? Bro, what about you? Never mind me. By the way, what's the palace I saw today? The palace appeared again. No entity, am I just imagining all of this? Objective, give the prey to another person. Quest completion reward, foundation level skill learning atlas, which allows learning other people's abilities. This is today's completed tasks. Public, justice, honesty, trustworthiness, friendship, goodness. Are you telling me to be a good person in a world where morality is a luxury? Not a chance. Sister Xiaoyu? Lu Yuan, haven't you slept yet? What about Augury? I heard he was injured. The sparrow pecked the hand once. Xiaoyu, older sister, you are 8 years older than my brother, don't need to pay so much attention to him. I treat you as my younger brother because you are all young. Forget it, I'll go back first. Tell your brother I was here when he wakes up. Big Eye. Don't bully Xiaoyu sis in the future, she's not having it easy either. She is unclean, I saw her smoking a few days ago. Cigarettes are something that only a wall factory would issue. It's possible that she got them from some random man. I guess she came closer to you because she saw that you could always catch prey. Who is clean? If you want to live in this world, you can't be clean. It's all due to the pressure of life, just stay away from her. Do not tease her. Noted. Bro, aren't you sleeping? Why aren't you asleep yet? Thinking of something. I also might have some kind of ability now. You mean, not very sure, I need to try it out. In the town, it is said that some people have special abilities, which I didn't believe before, but after meeting Lu Yuan, I began to believe it a little. I hope to catch the prey. His abilities are luck 0000000, but after making a wish, it will be met with backlash, and there will always be some minor illnesses and acupoints. Bro, look, a shooting star. Don't make random wishes, what if they backfire? Bro, why do you say meteors fly so fast? In case everyone doesn't have time to make a wish, what should we do? Is that hard to understand? It flies away fast because it doesn't want to hear what you wish for. Next day. Next, let's talk about the science and technology of the age of the civilization, 2C. Does anyone know the meaning of technology? I do not know. Be quiet and listen carefully. Below I will illustrate with examples what is tech. Okay, let's pause it here and go home for dinner. Starting this afternoon. Just stand at the door and listen to the class, but do not enter the classroom. Good. Thanks, Mr. H. Thank you, sir, for allowing me to stand at the door of the classroom and listen. This cigarette, the teacher asked me to stand at the doorway to listen to the lesson. I didn't pay the tuition, so I should at least show my appreciation. In this chaotic world, students like you who love to attend lectures are rare, Why do you like listening to lectures so much? Because learning a little more is never a bad thing, right? Just like in the chaos, the teacher is the most respected. For example, the vegetables in your yard, no one dares to steal it. This status, TSK, you say I'm right. Sir, I have always had a question. Well, you ask. You said that before the disaster, humans had a lot of technology. How come they have all disappeared now? Broken off. After the cataclysm, it was remarkable that humans had survived. How can you still have the mind to study? There's always some information that can be retained, right? Yeah. But they are mastered by the few. Barriers. Why not tear down the wall in this case? Most beasts dare not actively attack people. As long as everyone lives together, even without barriers, the wolves do not dare to act rashly. Moreover, breaking the wall will cause a lot of technological knowledge to leak out, so can't we rebuild civilization? As long as the wilderness is dangerous, the outlanders will have to rely on their haven walls. The barrier can have a lot of cheap labor, and the consortium behind the barrier will not let the wall fall. How can the vested interests within the wall possibly give up such a natural class barrier? Half of it left to draw. Okay, don't ask about this anymore, it's time for class. Damn it, this kid, quickly turn his head away so I can hide my cigarette. I'm going to change. The last one was infused with cigarette smell. It's not good for the students to smell it. Then it's fine that I sniffed it, sir. You didn't ask me to step back earlier. Task it is never a bad thing to desire to know, but what is learned? Teach. Ahem, okay, the survival class is this afternoon. Don't think that danger is far from you. Now you have the parents' protection. When you become an adult, you must learn to protect yourself. Next we'll talk about what to do if you encounter a wolf pack in the wild. Come on, tell me, what should I do if I encounter wolves in the wild? If you encounter a wolf pack in the wild, you should try to choose a high ground. Outlook is broad and the anger will disperse as the wind. The boundary is water and will stop. Cemetery like this has better feng shui. Strange, why is the task not completed? There's nothing wrong with the knowledge that I teach. Sir, you probably haven't seen wild wolves outside. Let alone a wolf pack. Even a lone wolf, it is impossible to survive, and choosing a graveyard is the right choice. In the future, you can sit in the classroom and listen to the lesson. The survival class will also be taught by you. Can I teach? TH. Thank you, sir. One task complete, reward 1.0 strength. Really gained extra muscle strength. It seems, the palace is not a fantasy, I do have special abilities. If the strength value of an adult man is 3.0, I used to be only 2.5. If I add 1.0, isn't it just more than ordinary adults? This way, I will have greater chance of survival in the wilderness. Bro. You said Mr. Zhang asked you to attend classes at the academy and to serve as a substitute teacher. Are you thinking of choosing you as your successor? That shouldn't be it. I figure he probably ran out of cigarettes. Bro, are you serious? But it's not bad to be a teacher. When I become a teacher, I will pass the position to you. After all, wilderness is where I belong. It's always like this. You always think of leaving everything good for me. It's good to be a teacher, but it's not suitable for me. Lu Yuan, you must study hard and strive for improvement every day, and in the future become a learned and virtuous gentleman. Do you understand 6 Yuan? Lu Yuan? Where's the person? 2. What are you doing? Hurry up and follow me. Here it is. What the hell? I just wanted to take a few days off, and then I'm told to go to What's-His-Face Mountain. These guys are mercenaries? That's not true. First go find Wang Fugui and ask him if he can find someone to lead the way. Go to Jing Mountain? The mercenaries in this group of bastions lack combat experience. Wouldn't it be courting death to leisurely enter the wilderness like this? The girl gave off a feeling of being a beast of the wilderness. Brother, do you think Wang Fugui will recommend you to be a tour guide? Everyone in town knows you are very familiar with the wilderness. In that Jingshan area, it will not be easy for you to go in upright and come out horizontal. Whoever wants to go can go. I will not go. That group of people is a bit strange. You should avoid them. Bro, are you okay with your injury? It's all right, don't you lie to me. You were trying to hold on last time. Rest assured, I won't joke with my life. That Ren Xiaoli really ran out of the wolf pack alive? That's awful. Would I lie to you guys? By the way, Wang Fugui, what do you mean he has a mental illness? It's okay. I just said it casually. It doesn't matter. His illness is not serious. Look, it's in front. This Wang Fugui, he actually introduced me to these people. Augury, come out now. There's someone important here. Brother, what should we do? I'm going out. You stay in the house. Oh, Mr. Wang, congratulations. Both mother and son are safe and sound. 6 caddies and 6 liang. What the hell is father and son are safe? Isn't it always mother and son are safe? You're not sick, are you? This is all a mess. So sick like this and you still say it's nothing? Do you know the consequences of lying to us? Listen to me explain. Although Ren Xiaosu has a mental illness, it's not like this. Xiaoli, you really tricked me. Listen to me explain, Wang Fugui, I give you until dawn to find a suitable candidate, and don't give us any trouble. Oh, you are too kind. Random learn target skills. Random studying? The opponent's gun skill has been randomly drawn. Do you want to learn it? OC. Learn. Loading, firearm maintenance knowledge, firearm care. These are all weapon skills, so can I really copy other people's abilities? You have successfully learned advanced firearms and become proficient in them. Wait, I'm only supposed to receive the basic level blueprint. How come I gained the advanced firearm proficiency? Learning skill graph has 2 types. Basic level spectrum can learn any skill above and below advanced. Master Atlas can be learned when one of your own skills reaches advanced. There is also a chance to learn the target's supernatural ability. Can also learn other people's supernatural abilities? Isn't this invincible? Can you tell me what level that girl is with her proficiency in firearms? Perfect. The girl is holding an exquisite firearm, but why is she in a private car? This group of people really has a problem. Bro. Brother, why keep staring at that girl's back? Whose back? What are you doing here? Sister Xiaoyu? I traded with a family of 3 who used to live here. I will move here to live in the future, and I will be your neighbor. Bro, are you still a virgin? Brother, Xiaoyu is really putting her foot down. She used to live in a stone brick house. Lu Yuan, you're not young anymore. I want to have a chat with you about the educational problems in this area, okay? Brother, ask me anything you don't understand. You really have grown guts. We are in this situation ourselves and can't settle it yet. Don't go and provoke your little sister, you. Hey, Bro, look, there are 2 potatoes hidden under the chair, and it seems there are 3 pills too. Is it to treat your hand injury? It really is an anti-inflammatory. Lu Yuan, do you remember when I was wounded by a pack of wolves last year? Someone secretly sent us some medicine that kept me alive? The place where the medicine was placed at that time was exactly the same as today. I have been looking for that person. I don't think it's Xiaoyu who leaked it. I only told her about your injury this time. Xiaoyu, it turns out you moved here. I brought you cigarettes. I will not do that kind of thing in the future. Haha, if you don't do that kind of thing, what do you eat and drink? Who will give you cigarettes to smoke in the future? Bro. Release me. Tasks help. Even if I didn't have this task, I would help. 2. The little guy even wants to come and chop me with a bone knife. This is genuine ironware. How is that possible? Five ports, he is just a child. How can he be so strong? Who is he? He is a foreman at the coal mine. Last night, a person in the market town was stabbed to death, and he was the one who led the way because he had heard that the man had the habit of saving money, and he happened to owe the casino money. Then arose evil intentions. Task: release the enemy and find a way out. You have about 3 minutes left. Go to the clinic in the market town and get stitched up in time, and you may still have a chance to live. Task completed. Reward base level knowledge graph mission completed. Reward basic knowledge graph. Due to the lack of weapons, you specially opened the branch task. The first task should be to save Sister Xiaoyu. The second one counts too. I finished it. How the heck is this palace judged? Brother, let him go like this. What if he recovers from his injuries and seeks revenge on you? He's not a good person. You are still expecting that the broken hospital in our town can cure him? When I see you are so cruel, I am reassured. Quit smoking? Use some force and be excited. It should be added with some poppy shells. Old Wang said that the proportion of added ingredients is very low. You can still quit if you want to. Although I am handsome, however, we are impossible. I only treat you as my younger brother. Ha ha ha, is it? How embarrassing. It's all you talking nonsense about every day. Side quests unlocked. Side quest, a little interesting. Weapon you lack. Does this task involve weapons? It would be nice to get a new weapon though. Because you don't have a weapon, especially start, side quest get 100 sincere thanks to unlock weapons. And you can use thanks to redeem items. This side quest, how come it feels so strange? Collect thanks? It has to be sincere? Li Xiaoyu's gratitude? The judgment of this palace is quite accurate. It seems that there is no need to save a white-eyed wolf. Thanks from Li Xiaoyu, 1 unlock weapon, 1 out of 100. It's a pity that G doesn't collect negative emotions. It can make all the people in the town have negative emotions in minutes. Lu Yuan, tell me thanks quickly. Brother, what happened to you? You're so sudden that I'm a little scared. Afraid of nothing, hurry up and say it. Thank you for always taking care of me. Thanks for Yen. Lu Yuan 1. I didn't think it would be so easy. Come on, say thank you a few more times. Thank you. Hey, how come I didn't get any thanks this time? Lu Yuan, you are not sincere. You need to be sincere, understand? If you are sincere, it will be effective. Come again quickly. Thank you. No, 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 your emotions are not right. Let's do it again. Thank. It's still not right. You can brew your emotion first. Yes, that's the expression. Do it again. Bro, is this your ability? Your ability is a bit of a strain on your voice, huh? My goodness, after half a night's labor, I could only get a few thanks. Let's see if we can change anything. Coin? Is there a word on it? A grateful heart. Thank you for being there, accompanying me for a lifetime, giving me the courage to be myself. A grateful heart. Thank you. Fate flowers bloom and fall. I will still cherish it. What is this for? Try a direct deposit? Medicine? No, you should at least tell me what this thing is for. Brother, are you performing magic? How did you suddenly have a small bottle in your hand? This medicine bottle only has the word medicine written on it. Is it a panacea? Just try it. Damn. How reckless. What if it's poison? HM? It doesn't hurt anymore. Anti-inflammatory drugs need to be taken for 3 consecutive days, but this ointment is effective once, and an anti-inflammatory drug is 200, so the value of this ointment is rounded to 1 billion. I gotta figure out how to get people to thank me fast. Next day early morning. What is this between you two? My brother is so stubborn. It's nothing, just didn't sleep well. Have you thought about what you're going to talk about today? Today is your first day as a substitute teacher. Don't worry, sir. I've thought about it. We need to find a way to collect a wave of gratitude coins, but how do we do that? Stand up. Hello, teacher. Got it. Do you think the teacher is hard, give you class? You guys can sit to take the class, but the teacher has to stand for the whole day. So everyone should thank the teacher? Yes. From now on, when we come to class, everyone should say thank you, teacher, instead of hello, teacher. Haha, the students' gratitude is so easy to get. Come on, classmates, let's give it a try first. Class. Thanks, teacher. Why is my printer not making any sound? None of these little rascals are truly grateful to the teacher. Oh well, as the saying goes, life is full of ups and downs. Let's think of other ways. Today we are going to talk about some basic outdoor survival skills. Wild rabbits do not attack people, but the head needs to be small enough, the legs tall enough, and the strength needs to be especially great. This brat can talk too well, and he's not even out of school yet. You must know. It is very difficult to survive in the wilderness. So you must. Teacher's son. If you don't end class soon, it will be dark and unsafe in town. Okay, safety first, class dismissed. Thank you, teacher. Thank you, teacher. Huh? No pains, no gains. After such a long speech, students must be very grateful to me. Can't you stop extending class time in future? No way. I am willing to devote my life to the cause of education. What's the big deal about talking for a little longer? You can bring it down. You are harming the flowers of our motherland. Do you know what? I am not dragging a haul, I am dragging money. The students' heartfelt thanks. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, bro, look. Isn't that Mr. Liu? Did he become a tour guide? Cough, little millet, ah. You heartless little white-eyed wolf, I recommend such a good job to you, you haven't continued yet. How do you know it's going to be a good deal? You don't understand this, do you? In the shelter barrier, there are indeed poor and wealthy people, and the poor can't come out at all. Those who can freely enter and leave the sanctuary must be noble people. Looks like this tall wall not only blocks people outside, but also people inside. People inside the high wall find it hard to get out, but people outside try everything and fight to get in. Hey, I heard from their staff that they want to find a good guide from the town to lead them into the fortress later. You can use it for everything. Don't know when I'll get another chance like this. Brother, why don't you go talk to those band members again? You're much more persuasive than that old Lou. Stop talking nonsense and go home. Bro, is that Xiao Yu Jie? My earrings are very valuable. Can you offer a little more? Actually, you don't have to be a thing. Why bother with your men? You don't have to sell things. This is the money for those 3 anti-inflammatories. What does it mean I was also going to buy medicine? You can accept it. We don't need to be so polite. If it wasn't for your medicine, I might have died earlier. Don't worry, as long as I have a piece of meat to eat, you'll have soup to drink. Brother, you're wrong. Don't people all eat meat together? How come you only drink soup? Moreover, we have no meat now. Oh, then let me rephrase that. If I have a sip of soup, you will have a bowl to wash. After that I'll wash your bowls and clothes. Doctor, please save my husband, I beg you. If he is gone, our family will really not be able to survive. What happened? What diseases can you see without money? Lu Yuan, remember everything you see, this is reality. Acid rain is coming, go home quickly. Dude, it seems like it would be pretty easy for doctors to get gratitude. When the old doctor was still around, everyone was very grateful to him. It's just a pity that you don't know any medical skills. What nonsense are you talking about here? Wait. Although I don't know medicine, I can learn. If I become a doctor, I can earn money and heal people. Isn't it killing 2 birds with 1 stone? I don't know the exact time the clinic opens, but it won't hurt to be here early. It's 2 o'clock. Are you not going to open the door? Mistake? What are you squatting here for? You do your own thing. Don't worry about me. If you want to see a doctor, you need to bring money. Without money, you can wait for a long time in vain. Hey LL will randomly learn a targeted skill D10. Trick, skill of the opposite randomly selected. Is it learning? Is no. I came here to learn medicine. What kind of fraud is this? This random skill is too random. This guy is really disgusting. Cheating has become a skill. I seem to recall, I was saying he looked familiar. Isn't he the notorious tough guy in town? Why does he want to do that? I haven't provoked him. What level is this doctor's medical skills? Has learned targets, can tell the other party that they have no medical skills. What? How can you be a doctor without medical skills? You've made a fortune by cheating, deceiving, and swindling all these years. Don't talk nonsense. Who did I lie to? Injuries, going out today without looking at the auspicious day. Woo-woo. It seems that I have to think about it again. How can I be a doctor without learning medical skills? The wound had almost healed. I have it. I can open a specialty clinic for knife wounds. Sister Xiaoyu, why are you here? I see that your clothes are all torn. I will come to mend them for you. What are you holding in your hand? Sister Xiaoyu boiled porridge for us. Have you thanked Xiaoyu? Not yet. Thank you, Xiaoyu Jie. Xiaoli, don't keep hitting 6 yuan. I can indulge him, but no one else will when he goes out. Okay, eat quickly. You two are growing. No one has ever said that we're growing up or anything. What are you in a daze for? Quickly go get the rice. Mrs. Xiaoyu, you are very good at sewing clothes. When our knife wound clinic is open, would you come and help us? Trauma clinic? Why did you suddenly think of opening a trauma clinic? You'll see when you get there. Let me see what I've got these days. Yesterday, I used a thank you coin to change a bottle of black medicine. Now I still have 3 coins left. 1 thank you coin can exchange 1 bottle of black medicine. 1 bottle of black medicine can cure 3 people. In this case, it is always a safe bet to exchange 3. The more black medicine you exchange, the more thank you coins you will get. May unlock weapons more quickly. Okay, I am going to sleep. Augury, you must be careful. Don't worry. As the saying goes, a gun hits a bird on the head. A tree that rises above the forest gets blown down by the wind, wealth that is not concealed. It's all a warning not to show off. Ren Xiaoli, what are you doing cutting the grass here? Since I have this medicine, in order not to be suspected, we must cut some weeds and disguise them as medicinal herbs. It's not a weed, it's a herb. Herbs? As long as the added proportions are different, it can be boiled into an herbal medicine that heals wounds. Otherwise, how do you think I healed my previous injuries? Aren't you supposed to be able to take a beating? Roll. Unattended? You? Me? Yes, you come over. See. Hurry up and ask me what I'm doing. Ask me. You, what are you doing? I'm boiling herbs. This herb can not only fight inflammation and pain, and it can also heal wounds quickly. Before I hide in the tuck, not tell everyone. Today, I have finally recognized my mistakes, and I have decided to work through them and share them with everyone. I'm planning to open a knife wound clinic. If someone gets injured, come find me. Who didn't know that he used to pull through by sheer grit? Who would believe him? He can really cure it. No one pays any attention to me? That's not going to work. Brother, did you hurt your hand during the work? I got a special drug here. Want it? No need. Just consider it as promotion. This time, we will treat you for free. Oh. Brother, did you give the medicine away for free? Is that still you? Don't ask, just commit suicide. All beginnings are hard. Those who achieve great things do not stick on trivia. They should be magnanimous. Yes, of course. That's the truth. Next day, early morning. Lao Wang, what are you doing here so early in the morning? I haven't been out catching sparrows lately. Did you treat the wound of Tai Tu in the east end of the town yesterday? Oh, his name is Iron Head. His head is not iron. Do you still have that medicine? You can just leave it with me and I'll help you sell it. No, there cannot be an intermediary earning the price difference. Then you can sell me some. You're not hurt, so why do you need this? Yesterday, that Iron Head felt something was wrong and wanted to know what kind of ointment you gave him. Just had a taste of what? This black medicine can still be taken orally. What do you think? Iron Head took this black medicine and tossed his wife around all night. This medicine of yours is too strong. Where did you get it? Hereditary. Why would you buy this as a single man? You don't have to worry about it. Acquaintance rate, 600. Thanks for your help. Thanks from Wang Fugue 1. Things have been brought. Hey. Opening. No way, it hurts to death. I can't run anymore. Oh. Fast. Almost at the clinic. Tasks: rescue 3 patients. 0 huh? Business already? Sorry. What are you up to? The doctor at the clinic you are going to is a swindler. I'm saving you guys. You know that? Miss Xiaoyu, come out and heal me. Are you guys fighting? No, the factory's boiler exploded. Fortunately, my injuries were minor, and I was able to run back on my own. Some people died on the spot. Getting hurt these days, good people won't come to save you. What they want is to take your things for themselves when you die. Xiaoyu, first disinfect the needle and sew it up for them. Can you sew? Yes, just like sewing clothes, it's not difficult. Okay. I understand why you use a fire needle to disinfect, but can you wait for the needle to cool down before sewing? Sorry, our nurse is on her first day and she is still learning the process. It will get better. Okay, time to apply the medication. My medicine is a treasure. I don't charge you much. The price is 600, the same as the clinic. Your monthly wage is at least 2 or 3,000, plus $600 for emergencies, so you should be able to afford it. Okay, please be gentle with your hands. Want to go? Not that easy. A patient left. Miss Xiaoyu, you stitch the wound first. I will come back soon. Are you running? If you are going to run, I'll sew it on for you later. No, not running. Let's sew. Phew, luckily I ran fast. Where do you want to go? Come on. We are back. Ouch. Mission accomplished. Bonus 1.0 strength, 21.0 agility. It doesn't hurt anymore. This medicine is really effective. Task: treating 10 patients. Is it a series of tasks? Oh no. Oh no. Wolves are in town. Brother, will the wolf come to the town? They are smarter than expected and won't come here to take risks. They were mostly attracted by the bloody smell caused by the boiler explosion. After all, we have the fortress behind us. Brother, how did you survive encountering the wolves that day? You never said anything either. Assemble. Get in line. Enemy situation outside. Brother, what are you worried about? What if one day the wall falls down? Will this wall fall? I don't know, but nothing in this world remains unchanged. Bro, are those guns they are carrying on their backs? Don't ask too much. Do I still have any family status in this family? Don't overthink it. Your place in the home is being alive. Isn't it just a few people who died in the factory? Can't we go tomorrow morning? I have to kill wolves overnight tonight. Lee, shut up. This is a task assigned by the higher authorities. What's there to complain about? Fear what? The officials can't hear you. They're in the women's beds right now. Skill acquisition graph is really useful. I recognize all these guns, and as long as I get these guns, I can use them immediately. You go to your little Jade sister's place tonight. I'll be back later, so you can come back. Where are you going? Damn it, can't pull it out. Gurgle. Rinchao Li? What is he doing out so late? Plant manager was armed, but was still mauled by wolves. Perhaps the wolves were too fast. They didn't even have time to pick up their rifles. It seems that the gun is still in the factory. Be vigilant, everyone. This group of animals are completely unafraid of bullets. On, man. Shooting translate to N. It is a natural product, derived from the leaves of the plant aloe vera. The private army is fighting with the wolves, and all the staff have been called over, so the factory should be safe. Judging from the appearance of the corpse, the wolves killed people with one bite. Fortunately, I avoided them. Have to go in to see. Have to rush. Finally got in. A battle has occurred here. All the corpses are facing one direction. It seems like they were going somewhere. In an emergency, the place people run to for safety is either a safe zone or an armory. It turned out to be an emergency shelter. Is the door locked? Someone's at the door. Are you here to rescue me? Not an army. Humph, it turns out you're a petty thief who took advantage of the situation to rob. I recognize you. You're in Shaoli from the market town. Wang Dongyang? Isn't he the factory manager? Still want to keep me here. Spear. Humph. Oh, isn't this Wang Dongyang? Don't come any closer. How come you are the only one inside? Something's wrong. Did you escape here first and close the gate, blocking everyone else outside? Poor ghost, don't ask you too much. Now carry me back to the market town and I can spare your life. How could you spare my life, and you must be afraid that I will tell you about selling everyone to survive. How do you know? A father knows his child well. Do you think I dare not kill you? I can't take a big shot. Lock the door and wait for the army to come over. I am the one in the wall. They must come to save. Did you not know that your gun was not on safety? Huh? Okay. Leave me alone. I can tell you where my property is hidden. If you say it first, I'll let you go. Still young. Humph, delay it first. Wait for the private army to come save me. Do you want to stall for time? Your lungs have already been pierced by ribs. Even if you go back, how long can you last? I'll help you finish it. Surprisingly, there were extra magazines that happened to be taken with the gun. We must leave here as quickly as possible. Maybe the army that is coming to rescue Wang Dongyang is already on its way. Phew. Bro, you back. You're not hurt, right? Well, no. Did anything happen in the town while I was gone? Did those mercenaries come back? A portion of them came back, bringing with them some wounded soldiers. Oh, stop touching it, I'm not really hurt. And brought back with them the remains of their teammates and of the wolf. It is said that the rest of the people continue to the factory. It seems that guns can still deter wolves. Faced with an armed private army, the wolves' chances of winning were still too low. Come out, come out. What's going on? Report those who go to the market town tonight. There is a great reward. How did you find this place? Before I left, I disguised Wang Dongyang's wound to look like he was scratched by a wolf. It is difficult for the average person to detect the flaw. Did they discover Wang Dongyang's pistol missing, thus leading to suspicion? So they're looking for that gun. I know who went out in the middle of the night. Who? It's Ren Xiaosu. I saw it with my own eyes. That's him. Search. Hey. Wait, he is the person that Boss Luo from the fortress said to take care of. You can't treat him like this. What do you mean? Why specifically take care of him? You can ask Boss Luo yourself. It's not convenient for me to say. Mr. Luo? Even if it's Luo's people, it won't do. This time it's serious. Someone must be held accountable. I'll go to Mr. Luo personally tonight to apologize and explain. You are not allowed in. Roll back. Flow. LOL. Don't let them find anything. Did you find it? No, this broken house is so big, if the gun was hidden, it would have been found long ago. Understood, withdraw. It seems that I am making a fuss. You are all right. Thanks. Oh, listen to you. If Boss Luo didn't like you, I dare not come out to speak for you. What does Mr. Luo do? Does he know me? Mr. Luo is the representative of the Qingshi group in Fortress 113. Your medicine. He likes it very much. It turned out that Wang Fugui had sent the gunpowder directly into the stronghold. Boss Luo said, in the future you just need to deliver that amount of goods on time each month. I guarantee you'll live a life without worries outside the fortresses. Then can you talk to Boss Luo and get us into the fortress? We are all polluted people. How can we enter the barriers, and when you've gone, who will gather the herbs in the wilderness for Master Luo? Besides, I still want to go, and that's right, that Luo boss still wants to use me. It's impossible for me to get in. Bro. 6. Don't be foolish in the future. Your high fever can be fatal. Lu Yuan also made a wish for me. He was met with backlash. But what if something happens to you? Madam Jade, I'm sorry about what happened before. What else are you saying to my sister? I'm sorry, you two are just big kids, but if it weren't for your maturity compared to other children, you wouldn't have lived to this point. Mainly is my bro is good. Do not worry, I will take you to a happy life. Bro, is that you? How mushy. Buzz off. Hey Shaoli, congratulations. Haven't you heard? Yutong was scared out of his wits last night and ran away with the money overnight. You are now the only doctor in town. The warden has divided Yutong's house for you. You can move in today. I prepared a small gift for you and Lu Yuan. You are growing up now. Eat this to replenish your body. What is it? You don't know about this. This is my bird's nest which I've collected for years. It is very nourishing. Bird's nest? I heard from Mr. Zhang Jinglin that bird's nest is built from swallow's saliva, but I thought saliva viscosity is not that big, so it should use phlegm. Don't give it to me. Don't be so disgusting. What is blood? Bird's nest in your eyes, blood and phlegm. Don't mind, it's just a joke. Let's cut to the chase and talk about the serious stuff. You haven't gone out to gather herbs for the past few days. You should be running out of that black medicine soon, right? Didn't you just buy? Look here. I bought this for the big shot in the stronghold. Don't pretend with me. If I hadn't sent the medicine in, could you have gotten a clinic for free? Give 1,200. Sold. Thanks from Wang Fugui, 1. This Wang Fugui is quite interesting, and his thanks are quite sincere. Shaolia, hurry up and pack up and move in. That's a brick house. Many people are watching it. Bro, look. There is even a banner hanging in the middle. Luo Lan Small Hand Spring Miracle Hand returns. Spring? Legacy task: 10 patients have been treated. Is it necessary to continue the mission? Yes. Doctor, what are your symptoms? I can tell you, you came at the right time. That's great. My wife is 4 months pregnant. I suddenly had a stomachache this morning. I was afraid of something unexpected, so I came to see. What are you holding? Pregnant? This is a bit complicated. Keep the big one or the small one. Bow, huh? I'm so sorry you two. I'll just tell you I won't see gynecological diseases. It's unacceptable for me to continue fooling you guys. You can go to the school there to find Mr. Zhang to borrow some books to read. You also don't take medicine randomly. I remember that pregnant women can't take medicine 7 for other things you don't understand. You can ask Mr. Zhang. See you around. I feel you are a little stronger than that previous doctor. Last time I got sick, he was afraid that I didn't buy the medicine, but after I took the medicine, I didn't get better. Thank you, doctor. Thank you. Thanks from Chin Jia 1. Thanks from Chin Jia 1. Are both thanks women? I didn't expect to earn 2 thanks for telling the truth. Alas, from today on, I'll only treat those that can be healed, and leave alone those that cannot be healed. Hold your horses. Sister Xiaoyu, come help me. Okay, saving the patient, 9/10. Ouch. That really hurt. Welcome to the next time. Okay, come again. Can't the child say something nice? Go back and ask your mom to drink more hot water. Yup. 1 thanks from Wang Xiaoming. J.L. helping the sick, 10/10, task completed, reward 1.0 strength. Next stage task, save 20 patients. The next mission is to save 20 people. The difficulty has increased again. Palace, what are my strength and agility stats right now? Power 5.5, agile 4.1, not bad. Brother, why don't you treat all those patients? It's all about money. If you can't cure it, why are you being so capable? Isn't that delaying people's illness? Former doctors don't know how to cure, but they would still try to cure it. We can't learn from him. Look at what happened to him now. No one helps when something goes wrong, so it's better to have a bottom line as a person. But if we have an accident, will anyone help us? Nowadays, many people can't wait for us to have an accident. Lu Yuan, you remember, don't let the sadness of the times become your sadness. Doctor, I have some weird symptoms. Can you help me check? Please keep it confidential for me. Tell me, what do you have? Impotence? I can't cure that. Don't talk nonsense. I'll give you a demonstration. Don't be alarmed. One. Is that all? Bro. This power isn't that strong, but it's definitely not something normal saliva can do. It seems to me that you are not sick, but that you have some kind of supernatural ability. Supernatural stage abilities? Is it like the kind that can make trains appear out of thin air? Am I also awakening some extraordinary ability? Heart. Thank you, doctor. I'll go back now and tell my parents. 1 thanks from Zhang Baojian. Superhumans have started to emerge, even in the small towns and villages. Could it be that this is an era of great change? The world is getting more and more dangerous, and I have a palace. I've collected a lot more today. Thank you. I hope to unlock the weapon soon. Sand. Hey brothers, hiss. Go on, don't be cowardly and kill him. Hero, spare my life. Show mercy on the hero. Who sent you here? Open the door. Open the door quickly. Why are there people here again? It's the middle of the night, aren't you sleeping? Search upon command. What is this? Is the flag protecting the body? Pooh ha 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 hand Luo Cheng, is there something you need at this late hour? Is he mentally ill seeing Luo Land's banner? They probably won't continue searching. Translate to the. Didn't you search it last time? Last time was last time, this time is this time. A group of trash, you were sent here to search for the guns. You didn't find the guns. And people have been tied up. My name is Wang Songyang. If you want to find Luo Boss to vent your anger, just tell my name. Not really, you didn't do anything. Wait, Wang Songyang. Is he related to Wang Dongyang? If that's the case, would he easily let me go reporting? No firearm discovered. No hit. I won't stop investigating until we catch the person who stole the gun. Groan. You boy, be careful. Remove, by the way, if you were born in Walled City. Being a soldier here is better than the bunch of useless soldiers under me. Fortunately, I hid my gun in the mountain when I was collecting medicinal herbs the other day. This time, the cavalry charge killed and really caught people off guard. The next day, early morning. Hey everyone, look. The band is back. Didn't they just leave about a week ago? Why are they back so soon? Only about a week, right? Okay. Look, they were pure when they left. Now one by one, they are becoming more and more embarrassed. Geez, well, they should not have reached the foot of Jing Mountain. The only danger on this road is the wolf pack. See, the wolf pack came here at a time different from theirs. So what happened to them? Speaking of which, judging from the degree of damage to the clothes, that girl with perfect shooting skills is indeed much stronger than others. Bro, are they going to find Lao Wang? Let's find him and settle accounts. After all, the guide he recommended didn't return. Something must have happened on the road. What kind of guide did you find for us? He led us for 3 whole days, and we still couldn't find the right direction. What then? What about the others? I don't know what in the river bit him to pieces. When we found him, he was already dead. River? The river outside the city? I've never heard of anything there. I told you a long time ago that you must find Ren Shaoli if you want to go to Jingshan. You didn't believe me at that time. But he's not free to guide you for the time being. Both he and I have to work for Mr. Luo. You guys are actually related to Boss Luo? As for the kid who said father and son are safe earlier? Yes, it is him. Only he can bring people through the mountain pass? Translate to N. The new version of the app is now available in the App Store. Okay. Go, back to the barricade. King Fu, finally gone. Zayakuri, this time I have helped you get rid of the band. See, don't you have to thank me? Oh, are you still holding a grudge? I recommended you at the time because I wanted to help you. How do you go? I will draw a roadmap for you. You take them to go. This will allow you to get to the shelter. I don't have your skills, and what will happen to my son if I go in? You have a son. I also have Lu Yuan and Xiao Yu. If you dare to recommend me to them again, I will have Lu Yuan and Xiao Yu go eat and drink from you. I'm really going there for your own good. I want to be 20 years younger. For my good? I thank you all. Thank you so much. A thank you from Wang Fugue 1. Why? What are you arresting me for? Let me go. What are they going to do? I don't know. Could it be that his bubble-blowing abilities had been discovered by outsiders? Why are you catching me? Let go of me. Let go of me all back. Chief, what is going on here? This kid may be a bit tough, but he shouldn't have made any big mistakes, right? Get out. Why did they take Zhang Baojin away? It can't be related to superpower, can it? It's over, this child is finished, how do you say? It said that last night, this boy showed off his superpowers, but his friends reported him each barrier is screening for people with super Muhi powers for fear that they might pose a threat. I ask you, who are you afraid of, what will the women do? Him. Ugh, not as simple as you think. I heard that a mental hospital has been established inside to specifically detain individuals with superpowers. They use many instruments to research them. Xiao Li, if you and Lu Yuan have any superpower, never let others know. Okay. It's not good. It's a murder, killed someone. I made you shamelessly betray your treasure roots. Oh. How did we wrong you? The kid's father. Baojin is gone, and you are gone. How can you let me live? Alas, that boy Zhang Baojin is the only male heir of his family. If anything happens to him, his parents will not be able to live. Let them be smug. With a little superpower, what are you proud of? Hee, if his father really has the backbone to break into the barrier, what's the use of killing the informant? What do you mean by that? How mean? The world of Dog Day. Sir, today I would like to teach the students how to stand up to someone. Over the years I have been teaching them how to deal with the natural environment because it doesn't want them to treat each other as imaginary enemies. I already know what happened today. The misfortune of others, how is not my and your misfortune? Speak if you want. Oh. What are they doing? Have Lu Yuan's superpowers been discovered? Lu Yuan, tell your brother to not delay class anymore, or I will find Mr. Zhang to complain. If he said that it was useful, he would not have delayed the class long ago. Your brother, a substitute teacher, is so dedicated? What, you want to take over the school? I thought it was a big deal to collaborate with these kids because I was unhappy with dragging the house. My brother taught me the knowledge that could save my life. If you don't appreciate it, that's fine. But why do you have to say it like that? You don't want to talk, forget it. What are you so angry about? Why are you always looking at me? Nothing, I saw you were a little unhappy. By the way, I'm telling you, I dreamed yesterday that my father found me a stepmother who treated me very badly. That's okay, Moo is always contrariwise. Yes, that's what I think too. Don't be upset. I think your classmates didn't do it intentionally, because I think he may have found you a stepfather. We Lu Yuan have really grown up. A hymn class is in session. Do you know which are the most vulnerable areas of the human body? Not sure. First, let me talk about the most familiar neck. There are nearly 20 cartilages near the trachea of the human body. No matter which one is broken, can instantly make the opponent lose combat effectiveness. It's time to get out of school. Thank you, teacher. School's out. These kids really can't understand my good intentions, alas. I hope they never need this knowledge in their lifetime. Augury. Hurry up and pack your things. Just now someone sent me a gift saying that Boss Luo agreed to let you be the guide for the band. Looks like this time, you have to go to Jing Mountain. Hurry and prepare yourself, Band A is coming out. The band could persuade Boss Luo? It is given that Boss Luo enough interests in exchange, or does the plan behind Jing Mountain have anything to do with Mr. Luo? Whatever, the band must have some deeper and more sinister purpose. Hey, where are you going? I'm going to find Mr. Zhang to discuss something. I have no choice but to follow him for a while. Zhang, I need to go to Shanqing first. Do I have to go? Big O. You also saw the ending of Zhang Baojin. Our lives are all in the hands of this group of people inside the barrier. If I refuse them, I'm afraid it will be difficult to gain a foothold in the market town in the future. During the time you are away, let Lu Yuan and the others live in the schoolhouse. Thank you, Mr. Zhang. Take care. Can I not go to Jingshan? Do not worry, I will come back. Xiao Yujie, take this money, remember to buy Mr. Zhang some cigarettes as accommodation fees. Can't keep the money with Lu Yuan, what is Wantai Town? Xiao Yujie think about the money in the worst case, he just took the money away. At least it will not hurt Lu Yuan. Although this is not fair to Miss Xiao Yu, but this must be the most correct choice. After all, in this wasteland, even relatives will turn against each other for their own interests. Sister, I understand what you mean. I'll hold it for you first and go back safely, okay? Mission refuses companion to travel to Jingshan. What's the matter? The palace doesn't want me to go to Jingshan? Is there really a danger? You should all know it, right? Follow us. Father's father called grandfather, father's mother called grandmother. Is this person seriously ill? Don't pretend, we have fought. Wang Songyang? I guess I can't pretend anymore. I think I'll have to go now that he's here. Oh. I'm not going. Quest completed. Reward Basic Skill Learning Atlas, How to Learn Others' Abilities. All tasks completed? Why don't you not? Holy moly. I can go, but I have several conditions. I want 30,000 yuan as compensation. No, 10,000. Okay, then I need to add 10 bags of salt, 10 cigarettes, 100 kilograms of rice, and stop talking. I'll give you 30,000. Okay, I have one more condition. I will go, but Wang Songyang can't go. Interesting. This Wang Songyang has investigated me twice about Wang Dongyang. If we go with him to Jingshan, what kind of moth might we cause trouble? Okay, Wang Songyang doesn't have to go. What? Can we go now? Wait, everyone is, teammates in the future, I don't know yet. What is everyone called? We're not teammates with the refugees. You're just a guide. Don't get too familiar with them. Junjing Sun Ching Dong Hang Singer, Dong Luok Xingyu. Field Service Lieutenant Xiao Xianchu. Mu Mu. Yang Xiao Jin, the gene of hibiscus. Can we go now? Okay. See you. Don't worry, Lu Yuan. He will definitely come back safely. Mr. Zhang once said that the cement traces remaining on the road surface were left before the disasters. I don't know what the roads were like at that time. Speaking of recently the vegetation has been growing abundantly. Even the Chinese cabbage in Mr. Zhang's house is much taller than before. Not bad. Maybe in the future, one potato could feed a family of 3. These guys didn't even say to rest for a while and eat something. Cookies? Let's camp here today. Let's rest and eat something. Follow me, I will distribute the food and water to everyone. Ren, Ogre. What are you doing? Don't be so jumpy, I didn't do anything. Hick. Are you a pig? How can you eat like this? I ate 5 packs of cookies shortly after we set off. Go and capture him, let him eat more, and we all won't make it to Stronghold 112. Release me and let me be with my cookies. XINU, let's go back and change to another guide. Wang Fuguwei said that only he can take us to the Jing Mountain. You can deal with him, but don't affect the journey. When we come back from Garrison 112, you can deal with him however you want. Okay then. Oh, and he said that only he could bring us into the border mountain, and he doesn't even know to get a tent ready. Let's see how long he can last. Don't be like the last guide, who died here. Is it necessary to eat your biscuit? Is that a period? I warn you, no matter what, you are just a refugee. Do you understand? Don't strike a stone with an egg. Do you know which one gets broken when an egg knocks on a rock? Eggs? Not right. Oh, so what will be broken? The hen's heart is broken. She just looked at me? Ah, there are footprints of beasts here. In principle, the edge of the forest is where few beasts survive, so what kind of creature could there be here? I didn't see this footprint last time I passed by, did I? No. What are you looking at? The footprints of a deer, and they were very scared. In the wild, it is not a good habit to not clean up food residue in a timely manner. Come here, let me take a look. Watch out. Temperature is enough. This is a bear paw print, attracted by the food scraps you left last time. Are you kidding me? You think I haven't seen a bear's paw look like it? Cough, that could also be the wild boar, right? Hey, you're going into the forest. You guys won't let me eat the cookies. I'll go in and find something to eat myself. Is that okay? I can warn you, the last tour guide died in this area. Don't die here like him and waste our time. Then I'll just go have a look at how he died. As described by Lu Bu, the previous guide just got into the river and was preparing to wash his face. In the end, his face was bitten rotten by something in the river and he died on the spot. I have to be careful how I proceed. Water sources are usually found near areas where large animals are present. Following the footprints of the giant deer, you should be able to find the river where the guide was bitten to death. The water surface was calm, and there was nothing unusual. Unexpectedly, the guide was attacked by a certain kind of fish lurking underwater. I'm afraid he, like most townspeople, doesn't know that many freshwater fish are carnivorous. Termite nest? Looks like the fish ate. The ant queen and ant's nest are top fish baits. Must use them well. We need to leave here quickly. The smell of blood seems to have attracted something dreadful. What a smell! It smells so good. TCH, just a fish. Mission, to share the good stuff with others. What, invite us to eat fish? That's not impossible. What are you thinking? I just wanted you to take a look and share my happiness. Task complete. Reward 1.0 agility. It's not impossible to give you some. I can exchange half a fish for 3 bottles of water. Okay. Come, guys. We are having the fish. Hey! You guys slow down. Leave some for us. Tion. Fish. Gun name structure M9 simple and durable net weight 0.96 kg material made of A alloy. If you want to eat, just say it. You're a perfect level firearms master. Pointing a gun at me makes me feel a little nervous. Take 2 bites, just 2 bites. We only take 2 bites each, not much. Just 2 bites. I'm not going to eat your food for free. Here, this is chocolate. You can have a bite. You still owe me a drink. This. Wait for me to get it for you. By the way, are the girls in the fortress as beautiful as her? Translate to N, 2020 little mouth. My fish. And you are a girl. Can you be a little more reserved? I threw the fishbone residue here last night, but now it's gone. Did the ants take them? After all, the mutated ants were as big as a thumb. If there is an ant's nest nearby, it is not impossible to clean it up in one night. You go sit in the car that's in the front and lead the way properly. Oh. Oh, right. Tell everyone to stay clear of the river. We are far away from the river, and there are only a few fish in the river, so what's there to be afraid of? All right, everyone is here. Let's go. Ahead, ahead. How could there be such a big horse deer? Don't shoot, keep quiet. Don't provoke its heart. Chill out, it's just an herbivore. You guys are scared. There are no large carnivorous beasts here. Huh? Shoot. The beast runs into the woods. MD. Running away now? Strange, Yan Xiaojin doesn't shoot? How come it feels like she's always acting like an outsider? Rin Xiaoli. Aren't you the town's doctor? Come and save the person. Here it comes. It's not a big problem, it's just a scratch. Heal fast, heal fast, heal fast. Do you treat injuries like this? What are you, Yasheng? Which doctor? Go away. Don't mess with me. Look at this car. Can it still be fixed? It is so damaged that it should be impossible to repair, but people can sit in the pickup truck bed. Su Xia, you and Cheng Dongheng go sit in the back of the truck, suffer a little bit first. Well. Okay. Cheer up. Let's move on. Damn it, why don't you let that refugee fight in a car just because he's a guy? Oh. What the hell? There are no abnormalities nearby either. Out of gas. What happened? How did he die? I don't know. I just got on the car, he yelled behind me, fell down and died. I didn't see anything. Tree, it seems to have something in the woods. Boss, let's go back. This is too weird. No, this time we received a dead order, and if we don't complete it, none of you can go back. Stop making noise. We need to leave here right now. Ren Xiaoli, you pick up Su Xia to the car bucket and you also sit in the car bucket. Bee Sting? You take the car in front. Bee Venom can instantly kill an adult. Why are you standing still, Ren Xiaoli? Quickly move the body onto the truck bucket. Got it. This wilderness is getting more and more dangerous. You say you are free and have nothing to do. Why do you have to run out to do things? Okay, isn't it a life-threatening situation? Seeing his life gone, being timid again, I got to sit back once more. If I don't finish the cookies in the car today, then I'm not Ren Xiaosu. Who's that guy in the truck talking to? He really has a mental illness. It's almost winter, how come it's getting hotter the further north we go? Is it starting to warm up this far out? There are several active volcanoes near Jingshan, and the internal activities are very frequent. Min. The next day, evening. Look, everyone. There are words here. No live person may enter? Who engraved this? I don't know, I did not see this 4 letters when I visited last year. Why are you here? Even if it's for hunting, you shouldn't be in a place like this, right? Who exactly are you? You must have hidden your identity. Yes, there's something I haven't told you guys. I'm actually descendants of the dragon. There are too many questionable things about you. You must come clean. Why are you here, and did you carve the words or not? The engraved words located very high. With my height, if not move a stone pad is not enough. You haven't said why you came here? Last year, I encountered a pack of wolves in Yunling and was chased here by the wolves. You're talking nonsense. A child like you can survive in the wolf pack's mouth. Tell me, why did the wolves let you go? At that time, the wolves' target was not me, I just happened to be there. At that time, I was anxious to escape into the forest. But I didn't expect them to catch up. As for how I survived, when I entered the Laofonko Canyon, they stopped chasing. Even the wolf pack doesn't chase here anymore? What is more terrifying than a pack of wolves in here? I hid inside for 2 days to come out when they left. I don't know the way any further in. Do you guys know about those transcendents? This word might be left by some extraordinary person. Shut up. This is a military secret, LHO. What are you pretending for? How long do you think you can be a military officer? Aren't you all outcasts? Even if you complete this mission, do you really think Ma Xin will let you go when you get back? How can this private army be in such disorder that soldiers dare to defy their officers? But it is more certain that they have other purposes on this trip. What the heck? It's like in the back of a pickup truck. It's okay, it's a mouse that came to steal food. Fei. Rin Xiaoli. What's up? What about Su Xiao's body? Rin Xiaoli. Haven't you been in the back of the truck? Where is Su Xiao's body? I really don't know when the corpse disappeared. The weight of a normal adult man is between 140 and 180 pounds. How is it possible to disappear silently? Sir, let's go back. It's too dangerous inside. Come here and assemble. Let's discuss and then make a decision. The words "no living people allowed" were left in the valley, explaining that the depths of the canyon may contain dangers that even the superhumans have difficulty coping with. On the other hand, there are hidden dangers in the woods. Su Xia died mysteriously. His body mysteriously disappeared, and everything is an unsolved mystery. Actually, although it's dangerous in the woods, it's not enough for us to be completely wiped out, is it? It is hard to say the danger behind the canyon. Sir, are you worried about the situation when you return to the fortress? Don't worry, I will find a way to help you transfer out of the private army when you return. I'm thinking about something else. However, I also agree with your decision. It is too dangerous ahead. Everyone will camp here tonight and return to the fortress tomorrow. Equals OO, great. Wolves! Come on, into the canyon. Are you crazy about entering the canyon? Are you looking for death? If you don't enter the canyon, you'll die now. Whoa! Ah! Wait for me. Let me get in the car. Drive faster. Drive faster. Ah! Lord, ah! Get in. Yang Xiaojing? That's right, she didn't seem to be here just now. Did she go to scout the enemy? And in order to save me, she actually threatened the driver with a gun. But in this broken place, how can a car run faster than a wolf? What are you doing there? Get in the car. Huh? They dare not enter the canyon. We are saved. It seems that the refugee boy did not lie before. What are you doing with that rat? Eat up, keep this for the new year? All the food was in the car, and now they're gone. If we don't eat rats, what can we eat? They eat my cookie, I eat them, it's only fair. Count my portion of the food as an exchange knife for you to use. Borrowing is not acceptable. Why not give the knife to me? What is this thing? See. Run. Mission, rescue at least 10 people from the canyon. I'll save you. What the heck is that? Run. Get in the car now. Help me. Ugh. Wake up. I need you to drive the car. Well, awake? If you are, drive right away. Get on board. AI. What are you doing standing there? Hurry up and drive. Go for it. Finally got rid of these monsters. I just saw you carrying the driver. You're really strong. Oh? So to speak, it was you who saved me? Thank you, I couldn't have lived without you. Gratitude from the writer 1 thank you coins, 74/100. You don't have to thank me too much. I just saved you so that you can drive. It doesn't matter, thank you anyway. I'm sorry for what happened before, don't worry, I will definitely repay you. Gratitude from the driver 1 thank you coins, 75/100. One thing can be repeated to send thanks. Say thanks again. Oh this. You're acting strange. Cough cough, I was just joking. To liven things up, let's escape from the canyon and join the cars ahead before the human face bug catches up. Her background is not clear yet, and my ability absolutely not mu can cheesing white be humble and make money quietly. Thank you. Mission accomplished, reward 1.0 strength value. Could it be that as long as a person had been saved, and in the end there were more than 10 people in the team, the mission could be considered accomplished? Is this palace mentally ill? Look, there are so many corpses nearby. I'm afraid this is all the work of the human-faced bug. Is the human face on the back of the insect caused by eating humans? It's as if devouring a person's soul. Only 11 left. Alas, the casualties are heavy. I said in the beginning, let's go back. You insisted on coming into the canyon. There were some words written on the rock saying no living person should enter. Why didn't you listen? What's the point of talking about it now? Go back, the wolves are waiting for their snack. We were also forced to enter the canyon, and it was our luck to survive. Take a break, complaining is useless. The most important thing now is to work together to overcome difficulties. Commander, what is your mission into the Forbidden Mountains? That is what it is. What is your purpose of going into the mountains? What makes you think I'll tell you? Don't forget, you're nothing but strangers traveling together. Indeed, I heard that this band wants to go to other fortresses, and these private armies are just on their way. It is also normal that the private soldiers do not want to tell them. What about us? How many brothers died on this way? Tell me. What is the task this time? This Luo Xingyu is not simple either. She started a conflict among the private soldiers with just one sentence. I'm hungry. What are you saying to me when you're hungry? You're not my girlfriend. Well, return the dagger to me. Good baby. Sit down and I will bring you something to eat. Do you have any food allergies? None. I threw the previous rat in the trunk. Let's use it as food. I threw away the rat to escape the swarm of bugs, and she picked it up, snatched food from the tiger's mouth. Great. Okay. We are now all tied on a single rope and are locusts if you don't tell us. Maybe this secret will have to be buried in the grave with us. I said everything I know. The rest is useless. What the hell did you throw? You guys don't want to stay here and recruit wild beasts. You want to go and pick them up yourself. I will not eat something so disgusting. That's because you haven't eaten anything more disgusting yet. I heard from someone before that many big shots in the stronghold like to eat birds' nest. I don't know where the swallow gets so much phlegm. Maybe it has tuberculosis. Huh? There is an idiom called birds with consumption flying in all directions, which describes spitting swallows. Oh right. After completing the mission of declining the Peerless Realm Mountain, seems like there's still a learning chart I haven't used yet. Does Yang Xiaojin have any other outstanding skills besides gun skills? Palace, list all of Yang Xiaojin's skills for me. No permission to display. I learned her skill before, I should be able to check the others. Don't have the authorization to display. This palace's IQ has increased, it's actually unable to extract words. What level are her fighting skills? Premium. So what about my fighting skills? Are they even stronger? Intermediate. Ordinary level. Is there a mistake? I'm not as good as her. I guess it's because my fighting skills are just accumulated skills from fighting with people. Without professional learning of fighting skills instinctively, she must have a strong fighting technique. Muhi. But when it comes to fighting, I probably can't beat me either, right? Anyway, high-level fighting skills are useful. Just learn them first. Use learning graphs. Congratulations. You have randomly drawn the opponent's advanced skill, can, jump rope. Do you want to learn it? How can you get this skill by skipping a rope? Advanced skipping, what the heck? Do you do a backflip while skipping? When is the meat done? Don't cook it any longer or it will burn. Okay. Must grill food longer when in the wilderness. Water must also be boiled for more than 10 minutes before drinking. Who else on our team has food? No. Oh, now they have a tacit understanding. Not a single person has admitted to hiding food. However, how can life-saving things be shared with others at will? There is nothing wrong with doing so. No one knows wilderness survival better than you. Can you help everyone find food? Glorious quest, help the party find food. I saw him steal food from the pickup before he entered the canyon. He should still have some in his bag. Task completed, reward basic skill learning graph. Anyway, they said to find food, and didn't say where to find it. Anyone's food is the same. I'm beginning to like the Palace Quest's method of judging more and more. Serve the food. When I went to get food, what were you guys doing? You guys went to get clothes, tents, and that celebrity actually went to get his own makeup kit. Why should I give you food now? I'm doing this for the good of the whole team. At this point you are still showing off your official authority? Try moving me. Don't even think about taking my food. Let's help share now. After daybreak, we will naturally be able to find food. It's uncertain whether able to get out alive. Well, Supernatural? It was previously guessed that there were superhumans in the team, but only Yang Xiaojin was suspected. Unexpectedly, Su Xianchu was the one who hid the best. It's a pity that there is no master-level study yet. If there is a chance in the future, I must copy his skills. Aren't you curious? Curious. What's so curious about this? This is too perfunctory. 10. I just want to take everyone out and not hurt anyone. Wang Songyang told me about your situation before. I know you are a doctor, so please take a look at his injury. Oh. Wow, his injuries are quite serious. How much longer can I live? 10. 10 minutes? 9. 8, 7. I avoided the vitals and organs, you don't have to scare him. I heard from Wang Songyang that you had special medicine for treating wounds. I don't believe you came to the wilderness without bringing it with you. I am your guide, not your personal physician. Speaking of which, my medicine is very expensive. Will you pay for it? My money lost on the way. I brought money. Which pocket is the money in? In the left pocket or the right pocket? Here. Let me tell you, I don't know how to suture. Whether it can heal completely after applying medicine depends on fate. Can you just apply medicine without suturing, mediocre doctor? I have a needle and thread kit, but I get dizzy around blood. I'll stitch. Don't count the money. Save the people first. I will not charge you more, 1,200 yuan. Okay. Thank you. Thanks from Wang Lei 1. 77 out of 100, haha, one step closer to unlocking the weapon. Now I will not hide anything from you. In fact, there is a civilization ruined before the catastrophe in this Jing mountain. The senior official of the bastion sent us to draw a map to the Jingshan ruins so that the large force can explore it later. But later I found out. Jing Mountain seems to contain some kind of mysterious power that can help wild beasts evolve, and it may also be helpful to us, the extraordinary. That's why we must continue to move forward. Finally change to think back to the barrier, because realize that here is too dangerous. Faced with an uncertain situation, we can't afford to take too great a risk. Now, my transcendent identity has been exposed, it's impossible to return to the wall, so I am ready to go deep into Jingshan to continue exploring. You know the dangers here, you have to choose whether you want food or land. It's too dangerous for me to go here with you, words became more. To get out alive, the best way is to follow this extraordinary person. Me too. Then, I'll go too. If you're going or not, I'll go. I'll go with you too. If that's the case, then come with me and leave at daybreak. Say it in advance, the entire team must listen to my orders. If anyone disobeys, I will not be polite. Besides, there is dense forest ahead, we need to abandon the car and walk. Li Maoxian, come over here and help me carry the injured Wangshi. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you. I'll pick him up. Whoever steals from me today, I'll chop him to death. Is he on the wrong medication? Why is he suddenly so kind? Do you want to apply some more medicine? No, thank you. Thank you for the coin one. This Ren Xiao Li is clearly the kind of character that minds his own business and stays aloof from others. How come you're being so concerned about others all of a sudden? Are you hungry? Are you thirsty? Thanks, I'm not hungry yet. Thanks for the coin one. What's his real goal? This Wang Lei Jian stone has always been a divine weapon for brushing thank you coins. It's been a year since I was last here. Now, the trees are much bigger and lusher. It's quite unusual. Why do you keep touching me? What's wrong with touching you? I still want to lick you. Hee, how about tonight? Leave me alone. His gun belongs to you now. Me? Yup. Ouch. If that's the case, don't blame me for being impolite. Gotcha. Do you even know the charges for hijacking a private military weapon? If you threaten me again, I'll die now. Humph, even if you give him the gun, would a refugee use it? Roll. Talking about Ren Shaoli, his movement to take up a gun is so familiar. Can you get some food for everyone? I'm not a god, and I'm not your father. How can I say you'll find food if you search for it? I said that if there is now a boar crashing into the tree, can the other boar crash into the tree? No way, no way? It really is a wild boar. Ren Xiaosu, you are really talented. Oh, did your mouth get illuminated? Whatever you say happens immediately. What a miracle. 6 yuan, that silly child must have made another wish. Brother, are you okay at Jingshan? You must not be hungry. Never eat the leftovers from the day before. The lingering smell of blood could attract wild animals. Nowadays ants are the size of a fingertip. They won't attack you when you're active during the day, but at night, when you are sleeping in range of their bloody smell, they will come and eat you. Just one bite of the formic acid they secrete can make you feel excruciating pain. Okay, thanks for the reminder. You are a good person. Thank you. One from Su Xianchu. Su Xianchu is also quite sincere. I feel like you can have a fun and romantic time in the wilderness. This is survival. It's not at all romantic. Do you know? You are very handsome and attractive. She hit a wall with Su Xianchu, so she came to me? We have often seen her going to talk to Su Xianchu, but she always get the cold shoulder. After all, Su Xianchu is definitely a determined adult who knows what he wants. And in her eyes, I'm just a brainless teenager. Maybe as soon as she shows her affection, I'll go through fire and water. After all, I have a gun, I can protect her. But I refuse. Sister, stay away from me. It's possible that there were some misunderstandings in the past. Actually, I liked you. Watch your mouth. Poof. Having a mental illness deserves to be single-head. From the time I could hunt, I've seen too many such women. They just want to find a reliance in the end of the world, or to find a useful tool person. Don't waste food even if you give me this kind of woman for free. Sir, we are out of bottled water and food. We don't have much water with us. Where do you think we can find some water? How do I find water here? Objective: inform team members how to locate water sources. When searching for water in the wild, you can rely on rivers or collect dew from leaves. We were lucky to have a few pine trees near us, and the sap in the pine needles could temporarily quench our thirst. Task completed. Reward 1.0 strength. What is he doing? Those who do not want to die of thirst can learn from me. Can you really drink this? Do you like to drink or not? Absorb. Targets have been randomly drawn. Advanced skill, Shirtai High, Bomb Creation Daizakura Nara. Learn. What training has this young Xiaojing received? Why are her skills so violent? No. Earlier, she was still good at skipping rope. Speaking of, does the target have any assassination skills? Learn target analysis results and advanced assassination skills. Wow. Will the target have the skill of singing children's songs? LJ has learned the goal, analyzed the result, and the skill of singing children's songs is advanced. What the hell are these messy skills? Sigh, tree climbers don't live as well as animals. I wish I could be a giraffe in my next life. Animals don't live as freely as you think. I heard that although giraffes are tall and can resist external enemies, mating is very complicated. Before mating, male giraffes need to drink urine to determine if female giraffes are in heat. What kind of cold knowledge is this? I suspect he's intentionally disgusting us. Be confident. Lose the doubt. Acid rain is coming. Let's go together. Let's quickly go find shelter. Phew, fortunately, there's a cave nearby. Ah, look at you. What is written there? We saw a strange dark figure in the woods. They are missing. All of them are missing. What does this mean? Who carved these characters? Have we missed anyone along the way? No one, only Su Xiao's body was missing. I've never heard of anyone from our 113th outpost coming to Jingshan. It is possible that the people of Bastion number 112 took shelter here and left a message by the way. However, if they brought a satellite phone at that time, there should be a signal release. Satellite phone? I heard from Mr. Chang that there are phones in the Great Wall, but what is a satellite phone? Humans had taken over several pre-cataclysm satellites, which allowed communication between the various enclaves. Speaking of satellite phones, this time the authorities didn't equip us with them. That group of people must want to use their lives to explore the terrain. If we die here, it means there is danger deep in the mountains. Don't make guesses based on a little information you get. It's late, and someone has to take turns on watch tonight. I will do the first shift, the others take turns afterwards. No need for the girls. This arrangement can indeed guard against external dangers. But for me, the danger in the squad also needed to be guarded against. I had only just today robbed the private army of its guns. You keep watch the first half of the night, and I'll keep watch the second half. There is no need to harm each other between Yang Xiaojun and me. We are still trustworthy. Her ability is not less than mine. The current situation is dangerous. We can protect each other. Okay. I'll go out for a bit. Shall I go with you? No, I don't need to. This girl is too bold. What is she relying on? I'll accompany her. You really don't understand girls. What's going on? TSK. It would be a pity if these two girls disappeared. How is it? Is there anything unusual outside? Nope, all is okay. That's good. Let's go out for a while. It's suffocating and about to overflow. Hurry up, go back quickly. Don't smoke outside and waste time, rest assured. Speaking of, as a celebrity, Luo Xianyu wanted to expand her reputation at the border wall. What is that Yang Xiaojin taking such a big risk for? I heard that she gave Luo Xinyu some money to follow the team to Fortress 112 to find her relatives. Is it really that simple? Although on this trip, Luo Xianyu and Yang Xiaojin did not show a particularly close relationship, but dividing fish and Yang Xiaojin's help for Luo Xinyu made people feel that their relationship was not as simple as employer and employee. Listen to what they are saying. If you can, in the days ahead, let us work together to get out of Jing Mountain. She realized that I had joined hands with Yang Xiaojin, and if you can't win me over, then win over Yang Xiaojin? This is 10,000 yuan as a token of my appreciation for your help before. Translate to N. This is our way of thanking you for your continuous support and patronage. Then, will you help me next? I never planned on helping you out of the Jingshan, but I can guarantee that you will die with dignity. This familiar operation, how does it feel like I've seen it before? Why haven't they come back yet after being outside for so long? About 10 minutes. Ah, what the? It's all wet. False alarm, it was just a water drop. You can get water directly here. The rock layer can filter the water quality cleaner than the well water. This is probably one of the cleanest water sources on the moors. Listen to him, let's get some. Although pine needle can complement some moisture, the amount is still too little. Oh it's not right. I didn't receive a thank you note. It's almost time, you should rest early. I'll watch the first half of the night. Let's go first. It's time to smoke 2 cigarettes, okay? Be alert at all times. I did 24. What's wrong? What's wrong? What happened? Translate to N. We are not responsible for the contents of external websites. Sun Junjing, move. I never laid a finger on him. How come there is another accident? Can't these people just settle down for a while? What are they desperately attacking? Water? Guns? Or is it because of Luo Xinu? But it doesn't matter, the mission is to make the enemy die happily. In this wilderness, as long as you get rid of all the dangers, survival is the real law. I want to make it clear that it's none of my business. I did not participate in their sneak attack plan. That's what you're saying. You colluded with them and knew about the sneak attack plan in advance? Concealing a crime is equivalent to the same crime. This girl is really not easy to mess with. Task completed. Reward Master Skill Learning Map. Master Skill, learning the Atlas? Have you extracted the supernatural ability Shadow? Do you want to learn? Got it. Learn. Shadow learned. Are the shadows these scents? This dark shadow looks like it has a darker color than Su Xianchu's, and it's also more solid. Could it be because my face is darker and thicker? I don't know how strong this shadow is. Not bad. This shadow's strength and speed are at least twice as much as my original body. The density is also extremely high. No wonder Su Xianchu could use his shadow to block bullets before. According to the palace prompt, shadows won't die, and the usage time is judged according to spiritual force. As long as my spirit is full of will, I can use it all the time. How can you calculate something as ethereal as spiritual power? Palace, what is my mental power? No permission to inform. Forget it, you idiot, you're just nitpicking. But it's really strange that both strength and agility can be shown numerically. Why can't psychic power be? Sigh, still not thinking about this. In the future, when there is the mood and time, it would be better to train strength more. After all, when practicing the main body, it can strengthen strength and agility. And now with the shadow ability, I can be considered a true supernatural being. They launched a surprise attack on you and were killed, which can be considered self-inflicted. But Sun Junjing didn't participate in the crime that deserves death, right? But it's too late to say anything now. There is no right or wrong in this wilderness. Were you faking sleep just now? Living in a town makes me always vigilant, even when I'm asleep. This Yang Xiaojing, she clearly also pretended to be asleep, but she turned around and asked me, does she think I don't know? Guess? Moon board. I've been trying to figure out how Su Xiao's body disappeared. These 3 corpses lie here without anything happening. It really is strange. Daylight, everyone ready, let's go. Although I don't know what dangers lie ahead, staying here is not the solution either. We must find the next campsite before dark. Went out last night, the 2 people who were free until now have not come back, probably wasted. Cloud. I hope that next time, you all won't act alone, because you've seen what happened to them when they went out alone. Excuse me. Is there anyone would be so kind as to help me up? It's a murder. Call a ghost, you're not sick. Take 2 steps and your wound will heal long ago. Really? It healed so quickly? This black medicine is really effective. Thank you. You are welcome. It was passed down from my ancestors. One thanks from Wang Lei. Do you still have that medicine of yours? None left. I will pay. How much did they give you? Su Xianchu, will double it. Oh ho. Then there's still a little bit. By the way, didn't you say you didn't bring any money last time? I took it out of the 3 people you killed and borrowed it from them. I am still young, and I have not even touched a body yet. How could I make such a low-level mistake? Heart is bleeding. How this is your money? It's clearly my money. I want a half at least. I'm not interested in money. As long as you give me the black medicine, I'll give you all the more than 8,000 on my body. Don't look, I'm not lying to you, that's all there is. Detected that the host carries money of up to 20,000 yuan to purchase basic storage privileges. Shop till you drop. Purchased successfully, unlock the primary storage permission. It hurts. I want to see what kind of storage space I've bought for 20,000. It's too damn bad. 20,000 for 1 cubic meter? Commercial area house price? The garbage palace tricked me into making money and ruined my youth. Alas. I'll endure it. It's an alien after all. It's only a primary storage permission. When you get promoted to the intermediate or advanced level, it is estimated that it will become a real house. My heart aches so much. $20,000, don't leave me. You guys say, what exactly exists inside Jing Mountain? Perhaps the mountains hide the secret of the evolution of beasts, or perhaps it's the source of the order of new species. Aren't there still ruins in the mountain? When you came out of the barrier, didn't the executives of the group tell you what was there? Relics? It's just a mysterious city. A city? You have said before that it is a civilization ruins before the disaster, and the secrets inside it might be helpful to you extraordinary people, right? So what is that secret? It is not clear. It is only known from legends that we supernaturals existed long ago, but they have only recently begun to appear frequently. Even a transcendent organization, called the Thug, appeared to assassinate the barrier manager. Organized. Which means that the number of transcendents is not small. Did they catch him then? No, his strength far exceeds your imagination. Today, all obstacles are targeted at extraordinary people, and it seems that they are still classifying the risk factors of these extraordinary people. The upper echelon of Rampart not only established a mental hospital to guard against the supernatural, they also wanted to use their powers. So we sent Hekureki to explore the mysteries of Kyoyama. I just covet the mysterious power of the mountains, and I don't know how many forces there are. Before leaving, Wang Songyang had already heard that other teams were also on the road there. Doesn't the barrier want to use the power of the extraordinary? With your strength, you should be able to find a good job, right? For ordinary people, the supernatural beings are already different from them. You can't even imagine what humans can do to non-humans. So I can't go back. We will not leak your secret, relax. Of all these people, you're the one I'm most worried about. Then if Lu Bu died unexpectedly, wouldn't you be able to go back? Are you also a superhuman? Huh? You must have awakened your ability to make people angry. Palace, do I have the skill to annoy others? What level? Perfect. Although this annoying perfect skill cannot be compared to Yang Xiaojin's perfect level skill, but when I was young, I already did one thing to the extreme. It's not bad. Avoid puddles whenever possible. If you provoke a leech at this time, it might even cost your life. Oh. It is. Look at the people in front of you. That. What is that? Looks like a woman in white scratching a tree. How come a woman is scratching a tree here? This is way too eerie. Take a detour? Maybe she won't follow us. Can't avoid it. If this little ghost can stop us, then why go to Jingshan? Follow me. Is it that bloody? If it's too dangerous, use your gray shadow to trap her and give us time to focus on her. Okay. Seemingly solved. What the hell is this? Something from the Qixing tomb? No, I didn't see them in the stronghold, but they looked very dilapidated. Come and see, there is something under the tree. What is this again? Was it something left before the disaster? After all, the degradation of plastics takes hundreds of years. What is this strange pattern? Do you guys think this looks like a maze map? Maps? Is this the winter palace of the mysterious city in the Jing Mountains? Oh, look, there are words on the top. Scan QR code to pay? Scan the QR code to pay willful payment. What, have to pay money before going through the maze? Let's go. No matter what is at the end of this mountain range, we must go and take a look. Do you still have this doll? Take it with you in case it comes in handy. Let's rest here for the night. There are pine trees nearby. If you are hungry, just go and pick some pine cones. It's fine as long as you have something to eat. Is this drinkable? What is it? Can this be drunk? No, this is a little bit. For the first time, I have been poisoned, surprisingly poisonous. Rant's head and heart snatched towards the bamboo shoots. Well. Huh? Ouch. What the hell is this? We had just decided to return to the stronghold when we ran into a pack of wolves. If they hadn't us, we would have reached the stronghold earlier. No wonder, the idioms say that the wolf is treacherous. The wolf is not a good thing. You're going to have a problem saying that. Do you know what a pay is? I don't know. In fact, the beast is a wolf. But they stepped on the hunter's trap and their forelegs were injured and they couldn't move. The other wolves would carry it on their backs, allowing it to continue living. A wolf pack can do not leave their own kind. Can humans do it? It is also strange that the pine cone has grown much bigger in recent years. I have always suspected that the one in the air is very cheap so they can grow so large. I don't know if you have noticed, although our bodies are very tired, our mental states are very good. Isn't this the state of breathing oxygen? There must be some kind of scientific reason. Are there any places similar to Jingshan nearby the other walls? But it is controlled by the Fire Seed Company. Huazhong Company? I've never heard of it. Which consortium does it belong to? It is a consortium controlled by itself and holds more than 21 in its hands. It's normal if you didn't hear it, because it's far from our 113th wall. Then what do you know about the place controlled by the Fire Seed Company? The place controlled by Spark is very mysterious. Some say they have seen a gigantic prehistoric bird in that sky. Fire Seed was very powerful and quelled it. Perhaps only the core team of the Fire Seed Company know what happened in there. Yang Xiaojin actually knows more than Su Xianchu. Could she belong to some organization? Have you seen Journey to the West? The book says someone can hold a rod as heavy as 13,100 caddies. I didn't believe it when I read it, but now I think that person might really exist. Journey to the West, etc. I haven't seen it, but you said that more than 13,500 caddies can suppress mountains, which is a bit of a problem. That is, more than 6 tons, and the agricultural tractors used in township factories have a rated load of 10 tons overload a little. 2 should not be a problem. Why don't you make another wish and hope that another animal runs into Tungwai? It was a fluke last time. Do you really think I can say whatever I want and it will happen? If you think you can, then go ahead and try. I want to make a wish that is useful. I would have made a wish long ago. I wish so much that now animals could be delivered to me to eat. Lu Bu, is your mouth consecrated? I just said casually. Tell them, we will be vegetarians today. Let them go. I said, is it helpful? You give it a try. What if it works? Well, you can go now. True Go, is this for real? Could it be that this guy just like Lu Yuan has awakened good fortune? No. Something must have driven them here. The beasts acted so uniformly, and were so intent upon their prey, that they did not notice us. Could it be that there is something more terrifying oppressing them? What is that noise? Sound is gone again? Should we switch to one side to hide? Wait a moment. Animals' instinct for danger is much stronger than humans. Those beasts just now obviously wanted to hide here, so this cave should be relatively safe. What exactly are they hiding? What was that rattling sound? There must be something terrifying beyond imagination in the forest. Have you noticed? We saw human skeletons inside when we passed through the canyon, but it is not normal to see no animal skeletons in the forest. This is. All living things will go through birth, aging, sickness, and death. How is it possible that we don't even see the bones of an animal? In order to demonstrate these, I specifically dropped fish bones in the woods. The result is they would disappear on the second day. There was no sign of Zhou Wei at all. And the disappearance of Su Xiao's body is also untraceable. These missing skeletons have one thing in common: they all disappeared in the woods. Could it be that, after the evolution of animals, even plants have evolved? Moo is not clear. Don't be too nervous. It's not necessarily a bad thing to discover this pattern early. At least we can take precautions in advance. Yes, as long as you stay away from the forest, there is probably no danger. Well, after that we follow the ridge and the mountain pass through the relatively less dense trees. Is it really that simple? Translate to N. In the 1980s, the use of the term social responsibility by the business community was still relatively new. As soon as it appears, shoot me immediately. I will have my son entangle them, okay? Coming. It sounds like he walked away again? What's going on? But it seemed to be afraid to leave the woods. This cave is only a dozen meters away from the woods. The beasts from the woods also used to use this place as a shelter. There was something wrong with the woods, but we were lucky to escape for the time being. The danger has been temporarily released. You guys hurry up and rest. I'll stand the first shift tonight after midnight. You two take over for me. Forget it. You don't trust me and I can't help it. But I will keep the first shift. What's going on? What happened? Is it the volcano in Jingshan that erupted? It seems that it is other teams that have entered Jing Mountain and made their move. We need to speed up before they get the secret. You are courting death. We don't know what danger is waiting for us ahead of the explosion. Now we are here, and with no way to retreat, we might as well find the secret in the mountains early. That's just it. We've come see. Too hot. You said why did the beasts get bigger, but the humans didn't? But instead, it evolved into a transcendent. From ancient times to the present, the evolution of mankind has always been brainpower. Mr. Chang said that there is a gene in the human body that limits the development of the muscles. Because smart people are better able to adapt to their environment and their brains require more monthly energy. Therefore, it is necessary to restrict muscle development to avoid competing with the brain for resources. Humans naturally select genes that limit muscle growth. This is called the price of wisdom. However, I have seen the evolved physique of the extraordinary. How do you say this? Was his ancestor a beast? Mr. Zhang in your academy is special. He must be very knowledgeable, right? Is quite knowledgeable. However, when encountering something he doesn't understand in class, he would make something up. Does he usually just read books when he's free? There are also such big shots in the fortress who are very powerful. See, nor was it at leisure when he was growing vegetables in the yard. How come things in the town are so different from what I expected? Zhang Jinglin in distant town, Chu. Wait, there seems to be a human corpse in front. How did the corpse of a human who just died suddenly appear here? Could it be someone from the Qin Corporation? Is this dog tags that soldiers wear around their necks? Suxia? Suxia, who died from bee venom, mysteriously disappeared before we entered the canyon. How could Muhi possibly be here? Is there any chance to bring his body with something? From the wounds on the corpse, it seems a monster has eaten his entrails. The wound marks on the edge of the abdomen are so neat. What kind of beast could have bitten out such teeth marks? 10 tables, this is fucking teeth mark. Are you sure? Well, sure. When I was in love and broke up in school, my first love bit me on the arm. We were almost scared to death. Why did you say that? Why were there human teeth marks on the body? Could someone have become so hungry that they had resorted to cannibalism? You said, is it possible that last night the one dragging the chain was a person? Hurry up and leave here. Use a 3-person martial arts formation to prevent any surprise attacks. What are the tactical formations? Didn't your teacher teach you that? I thought you knew everything. You go to my left. Everyone control your own sector of fire. There are strange creatures approaching and shooting directly. Got it. Yang Xiaojin seemed to have naturally taken over the command, and the others actually who didn't say anything. It seems that everyone has discovered that this little Yang Xiaoxin is not simple, not only has ruthless means, but also is calm in the face of change. No more about Tinder company information. The gunshots were getting more and more intense. It seems we're getting closer to the secret of Jingshan. Wait, what's that? Bullet casing? Is this a bullet made by the Qin Corporation? It seems that the Chong Group has also taken action. It injured its leg and took its life while it was sick. I didn't expect to have meat again. Move it away, don't shoot. Meat was delivered to our door, which would be great if we grilled it and ate it. But no, we haven't eaten for about a day. How I envy you, evolving your IQ but not having to look extremely carefree. What do you mean by that? If you light an open flame here while grilling meat, won't it expose our location? But if there are people from the Ching family here, wouldn't our safest choice now be to join them? The reason why the Ching family came here is for the secret here. Do you think they would let us go easily if they find us? So the safest thing to do is to kill them immediately once you encounter them, and never leave any of your subordinates behind. Kindness to the enemy is cruelty to oneself. Let's go. Only by turning back and moving forward can we possibly survive. Next, we will use the sound of gunfire to avoid encountering the combat forces of the consortium. I think we'll starve to death before Qing's people catch us. Maybe in an hour we will know what is hidden in this Jingshan. It seems that there were significantly fewer gunshots fired. If guerrilla warfare is needed later, we will have to abandon the other 3 people. They can't keep up with the pace of us 3. Slow down, I'm tired. Tencent is 49 CL. Oh. Wait a minute. Where's Yang Xiaojing? Huh? Yeah, where is she? When did she disappear? Yang Xiaojing's strength would not have disappeared without a trace unless she wanted to leave. This Voic. It appeared again. Yang Xiaojing wouldn't be given to that monster. Ah! Where are they? Where are those 2? How did those 2 disappear? The sound is getting closer and closer. Run! Huh? Oh my God! Wang Lei, you just got injured and you're running so fast. What a joke! It's even more outrageous that you, a big star, can run so fast. Brother lived sorry, but for the sake of survival, someone must sacrifice. Ah! Help me Tencent Dongjia. Save. Are you done yet? What's wrong with me just wanting to go back alive? Don't chase me anymore. If one wants to survive, someone must sacrifice. What a man! Monster! There's a monster behind me. Check him out. Kneel down and hold your head with both hands. Escapee experiment detected. Request support. Onward. Open fire. Oh. Car KHRH.G. What have you hidden under your cloak? Holy shit, where did you pull this out of? What is this? I don't know. When Yang Xiaojing was still around, because of the mutual constraints, a temporary stable combination was formed, and now that Yang Xiaojing has suddenly disappeared, this combination has also broken apart. Su Xianchu and I both chose to act alone. After all, he and I still can't trust each other. I would like to know, what exactly is the secret that all sides are fighting for? I don't want to go back empty-handed since I'm already here. Go in and see first. Someone. Is it a person of wealth and talent of the Qing family? Specimen detected. Request backup. Request backup. Experimental subjects? Are there still people doing experiments in this deep mountain? Can't so many people kill a monster? Or else, is the monster too powerful? But with the monsters drawing all their attention, I have a free hand to move around. What the heck? Is that where the explosion was earlier? What are they digging up? The Qing group in catching mutant beasts? I'm afraid that those beasts will not escape the fate of being researched. Is he? This person is probably the leader of this action. If I were to see someone wearing a white suit wandering in the wilderness on a regular basis, I would definitely consider them mentally disabled. But the man standing on the top of the building now doesn't feel the inconsistency, maybe because he is a leader and doesn't need to fight. This place is heavily guarded and there are probably about 1,000 soldiers here. It seems the Kyung group has determined to find the secret of Kyung-san, which Su Xianchu spoke of. From the current form, it is unlikely that I can fight for benefits from Qing on my own. Nor is it necessary to risk the unknown secret. Just leave like this. Here unexpectedly Field has a huge city. Although the building is fragmented, the main body is still there. But you can imagine how magnificent this city once was. Little Fish Camp? Where is that? It sounds a bit mysterious. Beauty and hairdressing. Dumpling snacks, foot bath healthcare. The plastic doll, QR code, and this broken sign with some little fish. De Lao Yuan risked his life to come over and show me this. Wait a second. There is also a tobacco and alcohol shop here. This is the source. Back to the bell headgear. Go to get rich head and rare. Become you lack the ability to collect wine capital with Subtown. Since you are only interested in mutants and secrets, don't blame me for emptying this place. Protected by plastic packaging, cigarettes and alcohol should keep well. That? Broken? Alcohol and tobacco inside have also been broken down. The dream of being the richest man shattered, heartbreaking. Do you really want to go back like this? You can't take back a big secret, you always have to take something back, right? Go to other places to have a look. Are there plastic dolls here too? What on earth is this thing used for? Inflatable? How long is it like Yang Xiaojing? Holy shit! Who, about to know what this gadget is used for? Old white platinum? What the hell is it? Is there gold inside? Are people in the old world all scammers? No pond for Xiao Yukan. No gold for Lao Jing. Yes. Gold -1. Before, I heard Wang Fugue say that there is a gold shop. Then this city is so big it must also have. Nowadays, gold is hard currency and it's not easy to rot, so if Luo finds it, he'll make a fortune. Sister Yuxia, thank you for taking care of me recently. No need to stand on ceremony with me. Fortunately, you refunded the burn, or I wouldn't know how to explain it to Xiaosu. Alas, I don't know how your brother is now. Is he safe? Don't worry, everything will be fine. A few days ago, Su Yuan had a fever. Xiao Yujia could have left me for the money. But she didn't do that like my mother. Instead, she helped me wipe my face with a towel to cool me down. That feeling, so good. And since you're better now, you'll have to go to class tomorrow and make up the lessons you missed recently. Sister Xiaoyu, you don't have to do this, my brother is not at home. Anyway, I don't care. You have to listen. Sigh, oh well, go to sleep soon. There seems to be someone outside. Well, more than one person. Don't move. I'll go take a look. Whoa. MD. Let me go. Let go of me. Damn it, you're quite flexible, kid. I remember them. These three people usually loaf around the town. I didn't expect them to set their sights on the school. It must be because I recently got sick. Xiao Yu's sister went to buy meat to supplement my nutrition and was targeted by them. Hum A and old ex-West had been seeing him displeasure for a long time. He definitely has many valuable items there. You still want to commit murder against Mr. Zhang. You kid, honestly hand over the money, cut the crap. They even dare to move, fearing that if they don't want to kill someone to silence them, no one will know who Chu Dao is committing the crime. How could this kid have a gun? Run fast. They have guns running around. I knew Xiao Su was a ruthless person before. I thought Lu Yuan would be obedient after staying with Xiao Su for a long time. Tencent does not move. But I never thought I would dare to shoot and kill someone for only 13 yuan a year. $6. 6 yuan. 6 yuan. Miss Xiaoyu. Lu Yuan, don't be afraid, don't be afraid, it's over now. This is what Ren Xiaoli left you. Have you always ventured out into the wilderness alone to make sure it stayed undiscovered? Well, but I didn't expect that something would happen as soon as I got the gun. Sister Xiaoyu and I will leave the town now and won't burden you. Now the wilderness is unsafe, the pack has returned wolves. The place augury prepared for you may be very hidden, but it cannot escape the wolf pack's sense of smell. You don't have to run away, I'll take care of it, see. Are you coming to fix it? How to solve the problem of a big problem. That gun really was taken by that boy Ren Xiaosu. Only he himself has the chance and courage to touch a gun in this town. Oh dear, sir. There must be some misunderstanding. Misunderstanding? Now I'm sure that Wang Dongyang was killed by Ren Xiaosu. Your relationship with Wang Dongyang is not very good. Is Wang Dongyang killed by Ren Xiaoli? Let's take a long-term plan. Tencent dynamic. Get lost. Do you think I'm just as greedy as anyone else in the barricade? Capture them all and I want to see how Ren Xiaosu comes back to explain to me. Halt! Bring this thing into the stronghold and let Luo Pengzi come to see me. Go give him the item and he will understand. This is not something you can handle. Just now, the teacher in the school called Luo Fatty Luo? What the hell are you guys standing around doing? What? A card is all you give us to send us on our way? $178 Sequence Haven Rampart Zhang Jinglin. 178 barriers? Keep an eye on them. Yes. Freeze. Search them. Where's the gun hidden, say? Mr. Zhang, will it be okay? Rest assured, everything will be fine. They do not yet dare to do anything to us. Sir, sorry we troubled you. It's not your fault, it's this world that's wrong. And I must also thank you for saving me just now. Sir, what did you do before teaching? Is a person. Why not be a soldier? Because war is not the salvation of humanity. In fact, I choose Curry to be a substitute teacher so I can prepare to leave this place. I'm going back to Sabai. The north of Saibei? Is that the northwestern place that was mentioned in class? Translate to SP. Spring in the north of Saibei. Snow and ice haven't melted yet. All you can see is wind, sand, and yellow soil. You can't see a trace of green. The snow in the north is white, a vast expanse, making humans appear very lonely. Then why did you suddenly decide to go back to Saibei? The world has started to become a very different place because of this, and I need to be with those who wait for me. Waiting for your people? Don't be afraid later, they don't dare to do anything to me. In the end, I obediently sent myself back to the 178th Bastion. Yes. Where is Zhang Jinglin? Take me there. Yes. Hurry up and open the door. Hey, Zhang Jinglin appears. Are you sure? I'm not quite sure yet, but if it's true, I'm going to kill him. Why the hell did the old boy hide in my territory? Kill him right, this is a once-in-a-lifetime chance. Now kill him. Do you think the group of assassins in Barrier 178 can spare you? I can do it covertly. In this world, there are no walls that are impenetrable to the wind. Send him back to Stronghold 178. Someone will help us to defend Saibei. Why not? Even if he has to die, he cannot die in our Qing clan's hands, much less in yours and mine. In case he is one day, it wouldn't be too late to kill him back then. Now let's go deal with someone else's headache first. Oh, by the way, is there a vagrant there named Ren Xiaoli? The one who sells medicine. What kind of medicine is being sold? What kind of medicine is being sold? It's okay. By the way, did you find anything in Jing Mountain? I just found out 2 days ago that the female singer I like went to Jingshan. Well, so Luo Xingyu is a singer, Ren Xiaoli is a drug seller, so who is Yang Xiaojin? Yang Xiaojin? I've never even heard of it. 2 more questions. How many years has Luo Xingyu been a singer? Ren Xiaochai has any other relatives and friends? Luo Xingyu became famous about 2 years ago. Ren Xiaoli seems to have a younger brother. This Zhang Jinglin is his friend. Oh, what a coincidence. Leave his younger brother alone for now. Follow the rest of the instructions. Drip. I forgot to introduce myself just now. I am Qing Shufeng, the younger brother of Qing's Wealth. It's a pleasure to meet you both. Mr. Lu Biyu and Miss Luo Xingyu. Tell me again about those 3 people, Su Xian, Mu Mu, Yang Xiaojin, and Ren Xiaoli. Is there any relationship between Ren Xiaoli and Yang Xiaojin? The names sound like a good match. No problem. Su Xianchu is a superpowered being who can shoot shadow bullets from the shadow of his body. Yang said if millet, police that hibiscus, but vigilance individual not most of the job good need is small. Oh? Why? Because he is quite infuriating. No, he is very strong. In the human-faced bug ravine, we were all running for our lives. Only he is going the other way. I couldn't help but look back at him. Hang someone in the sleeping trough. You're running so fast. He can pick up an adult male with one hand, run very fast. I suspect he is also a supernatural being. Are there any others? No, rest assured, if I remember something else, I will definitely tell you. Log Su Xianchu, an uncompleted extraordinary, with a threat level of C, Ren Xiaoli, an idle superhuman with a power rating of F. Hey! Wait. This has nothing to do with us. We are all sound communicators who were forced to follow Su Xianchu here. I know it has nothing to do with you guys. If it had anything to do with you, the person who should be nervous now would be me. See then, what are you going to do with us? Follow me first, and don't be too surprised in a moment. Su Man, take your team and find Ren Xiaosu, Yang Xiaojin, and Su Xianchu and bring them back before 12 midnight. Yes. Teams 2, 3, 4. Follow me. Where are we going? You'll know soon. This is. The shape of this tooth, isn't it just like? The teeth marks on Su Xiao's body are the same? I see you have some knowledge of it. Have you seen the corpses it has torn apart? What the heck is this? They were the products of pre-calamity. We also only recently learned of their existence. They should be called experimental subjects. Test subject? Well, it should have recently been released from a lab. We are all very curious about how they are still alive today. This is a live specimen. It seems that your Qing clan came for this experimental subject as well as finding the laboratory that once imprisoned these experimental subjects. I wonder if you know multicellular organisms like humans use cell division as a basis for growth and reproduction. In theory, cell division should be infinite, but strangely enough, all human body cells stop splitting after an average of 50 times and then head towards irreversible decay. This is also the reason why human beings have a lifespan limit and will grow old and die. But isn't it unchangeable? I suspect that the laboratory has mastered the method of making cells divide indefinitely to improve the metabolism cycle and lifespan of the human body. However, they did not expect that this would create such monstrous things. These experimental subjects modified by these people have lost their human reason completely, but their physical strength and flexibility far exceed that of normal humans. It will cost us to mobilize 5 combat teams and sacrifice many brothers to capture a single experimental subject. Teeth evolution record, narrow pupils, crawling habits, no longer belong to the human category. The alleged products of gene editing. This experiment is suspected to be a secret experiment of the former hiatus company before the fire. Is it tender again? Would this technology be useful to Qing? Shine a strong light on him, yes. Photophobia? The reasons for photophobia can be, first, the former personality of the person can't face the current self. Another is that the sequence of gene editing contains the nature of a beast. See. Just catch one and do the research. If you run into it again, eliminate it directly. Don't increase the casualties. Yes. Since they're afraid of light, why are they active in the day? Have they evolved again? Or is there something that attracts it, making it willing to come out and move even under the light? Would they be related to these 3 people? Have they found the 3 people? Currently no leads, searching with all our might. Okay. As soon as possible. Were all the department stores built so grandly before disaster? LV store? Hey. If he can open a store, I can open a gold shop. It's so messy. How could there be a gold store here? What is this? Journey to the West? Wasn't this the title of the book that Su Xianchu mentioned before? The one who should hold the stick is the general, riding on a horse. Where's the gold shop? Sure has a gold shop. Black after oxidation by silver. Silver is not valuable. There really is gold. The gold here is probably enough for Lu Yuan, Xiao Yu, and me to live comfortably for decades. If they all have a market town, it's not Lin to open a jewelry store. How many of these should we take and what should we do with them? 2. Eureka! Squeeze all the gold jewelry into a ball and put it in the storage space of the temple. This is full. There's still something outside. It can only be taken away wrapped in a cloak. How did the Qing army suddenly appear here? So many people? And under martial law, is there a danger nearby? Are you leaving? What's the matter? I have taken people to search the building. The arrangement of the items inside is not the same as my impression. I remember it was a monk riding a white horse with a monkey standing next to him. It looks like someone has been here, maybe is still inside. Call for backup immediately here. 1. Why did the Qing force come back again? It seems that Lu Bu and the others were arrested and have already revealed my existence to the Qing group. These combat troops are coming for me. It looks like these gold bands are taken. Sir, look over here. Here is a package of gold suspected to be discarded by the target. Come all this way and you're only interested in gold? 80% of the refugees who can do this are Ren Xiaoli. Target escaped to the second floor. Escape to the third floor. Hurry up and don't let him escape. Something's not right. Is Ren Xiaosu a fool? Why did he run upstairs? He escaped all the way up here. The only possible result is that he's surrounded by us on the rooftop. But when he found himself in a crisis, he was greedy for money but not for it. Resolutely give up Yahello. He acted resolutely. Jean seemed to not be a rash person. They have already discovered that I will send someone to block the entire building later. At this point, if we go out in any direction, we are likely to encounter the Qing army, unless... No! Beside this building is a neighboring building over 10 meters tall and slightly shorter. He can escape by jumping out of the building. You continue to chase. Yes. The outer combat team goes to block the building next door. Over there. Can this little Kuribo really cross over 2 buildings? How fast and strong is he exactly? The strength of target Ren Xiaoli needs to be reassessed. Repeat. The target strength needs to be reevaluated. That is? Ha! Yang Xiaojun? Originally, Yang Xiaojun's purpose was to kill this young man in a white suit. But she is so far away from the man in the white suit. Long-range sniping requires calculating wind direction, temperature, and humidity, various dust particles in the air, shelters near the target. We even need to consider the degree of ground turning force and how to snipe at this distance. Has the wind stopped? Is it now? No shots fired? Wait. When did she get the ropes off of her thumbs? Is a transcendental being. Luo Xingyu is also an extraordinary? Where did that delicate and frail Luo Xian go? She wouldn't have been impersonated by someone, would she? Sniper. It's a pity. Smoke bomb. Quickly seal the cigarette. Search for sniper location southeast abandoned building. Grown, it was the mob that took action? That organization rumored in the shadows in the consortium's files. As an agent, it's really foolish of you not to know that your master is an extraordinary being. No. She only just. Rest assured, in this era, there is no place for good-for-nothings. Ah, ah, ah. Luo Xingyu and Yang Xiaojin are actually in cahoots, but the more beautiful the fruit woman, the more dangerous she is. I never thought they would play such a good show in front of us. But looking back now, the women's disguises actually weren't watertight. Remember to ask to replace Wang Songyang when you go to Jing Mountain. Luo Xingyu glanced at Yang Xiaojin, but no one paid attention at that time. Later, when eating the fish, Yang Xiaojin also called in Luo Xingyu. When someone harasses Luo Xinu, Yang Xiaojin also comes out in time. But at that time, I only thought that Yang Xiaojin was willing to help because Luo Xingyu and the woman were both women. I didn't expect that they knew each other for a long time. But what exactly did they want to kill Qing Nuji for? How could Qingjin have any virtue or ability to make a transcendent sacrifice himself to protect him? Hey, hey. What is she doing? She didn't even think about shooting me. Why are you aiming at me? Are you trying to distance yourself from me in front of the Chong family? That's too hasty. Or because I made Luo Xinu angry on the way and helped her vent her anger before leaving? What the hell? You're just leaving? Can you take me with you? Really? After attracting the firepower, you just left, but have you ever thought that you might be cheating others? Take care everywhere is careless. We can't hesitate. We must escape before their army arrives. The moving speed is so fast. Target escaped towards 10 o'clock. Shrink the cordon. I thought that we would enter the city's blockade circle together with Yang Xiaojin and Su Xianchu. Even if I want to escape, I would certainly die in the end. I admit, I am the one who runs the fastest. I did not expect that I had been greatly underestimating their strength. Only by entering the forest is it possible to escape Qing's pursuit. After all, I'm more familiar with the survival rules of the forest than they are. Wait, wait, wait. This mountain is about to explode. If this kid keeps running forward and the volcano erupts, there will be no return. To retreat or to advance. There is only a dead end when you look back. Only by moving forward can there be a possibility of survival. Keep going. Sir, the target has disappeared. Search. Yes. Tencent Dong. Target 100-meter dash speed of 3.92, strength unknown. Once discovered, shoot to kill. No matter where he hid, even if he had a gun, it would have been impossible to shoot so many people at the same time. As long as he appears, we can sieve him into a sieve. With so many people searching at the same time, it is absolutely impossible to attack first. About to be found. Ah. WTF? Su Xianchu is here. Who dares to fight me? Su Xianchu? Wasn't he after Ren Xiaosu? Oh, what a freak! What? The speed is so fast. He wants to escape and chase after him. The previous information was wrong. The target is not Ren Xiaoli, the target is Su Xianchu. Damn. Unexpectedly, I would suddenly encounter so many extraordinary people. Yang Xiaojin can manifest a matchless sniper rifle out of thin air. Su Xianchu can materialize his shadows, Luo Xinu can travel between shadows, and Qing Jin's bodyguard can materialize a white fan. Everyone hides their abilities deep inside, and they will not show it easily unless they have to. See. Similarly, I can never let them know my abilities, so I had no choice but to assume the identity of Su Xianchu. Shadow can be retracted. Come back. It turns out that this shadow has side effects. It seems that this shadow can't be used casually. The injuries the shadow suffers will also be felt by the main body. Finally, Left Chain's people, rest here for a while and wait until you recover your strength before finding a way to escape. Judging from the sounds, there is more than one. This really is. Life is a dead end everywhere. Can't escape. No test subject with a chain? Test subjects without chains can move silently through the forest. How can I defend against someone attacking from my blind spot like this? This is so scary. We can't fire now, or else we'll definitely attract the Chain Corporation, and it'll be no fun at all to be attacked from both the front and the back. Moreover, if the subject suddenly attacks you at close range, a gun might not be as effective as a dagger. So can only rely on a dagger. Where is the dagger? How did it disappear? I remember Yang Xiaojing bumped into me before she disappeared. Did she take the dagger at that time? Take action first, be strong. He who hesitates is lost. Where did the test subject without a chain go? What? This is tough skin. Our weapons can't kill it, not good. Ouch. 5 ports. It hurts. Damn it, if you keep dragging on like this, you'll be exhausted. Raw. Death aura detected. Not at all used up. That won't do, I still can't die. Death breath detected. Translate to ES. Death's breath detected. My vision is blurred. Palace? The breath of death has been detected. Start the seal? See. What kind of seal was opened? T's unknown J.L. What is the price of opening this seal? LJ.L.J.L. lose. J.L.J.L. loose what? S everything KJ.L.S.L. JL. How much blood had Lousy shed and how many wild vegetables and tree roots had he eaten before he reached his present state? Now you say let Lousy lose everything. Lousy must lose everything? What for? And do you know what it means? Gold, money, yen lu yuan, xiao yu jie, even the clothes on your body. Why do you want my clothes from a rundown palace? Don't make a sound, at least negotiate a price, you bastard. A palace. Give me the arms. How, you currently have 93 gratitude coins. You have not yet reached the threshold to unlock the weapon authority. Hey, give me a weapon. I said I'm going to die. Give me a weapon, how? I can't die. Isn't just 7 thanks? Then I'll give you 7 times. Me want 7 thanks. Myself. First, I thank myself for never being afraid of facing opportunities. C. Second, I thank myself, who never feared facing danger. Thirdly, I am grateful that I never compromised with my troubles. Fourth, I am thankful for the boundaries that I have set for myself when it comes to temptation. Fifth, I thank myself that I am not a hypocrite. Sixth, I thank myself for staying sober and never wavering. Seventh, I am grateful for myself along the mud of the road of life, singing all the way, breaking through the obstacles. AR-7 thanks from Rinxiaoli 7. USL unlocked weapon permissions whether to unlock. JLJ.L. White Blade unlocked. Thanks from Rinxiaoli 7. Unlocked weapon permissions. With one strike, the path of life and death splits open. Thousands of troops and horses never look back. Solve the final battle together. This time I finally felt the power of the extraordinary. Open side quest 2. Obtain 1,000 appreciation coins to unlock the intermediate weapon form. Need 1,000 more. These footprints of shoes had a kind of explaining that just now there was only one person fighting. Could he really defeat 4 experimental bodies alone? Such a fighting capacity far exceeds ours. We must seek support. Boss, Su Xian Linmu's ability needs to be reevaluated. He killed 4 test subjects by himself. However, Su Xian Chulin was also injured. Here is his blood. Oh, it's really surprising to be able to kill 4 experimental subjects alone. Adjust Su Xian Chulin's risk level to B. Remember to retrieve the blood sample of Su Xianchu and file it. Got it. Su Xianchu and Yang Xiaojin have both appeared in the rain. Xia has revealed his identity as the head of the Baiji bandit group. Ku Rinxiaoli? If I could catch Rinxiaoli, he might become a bargaining chip to deal with Zhang Jinglin. Zhang Jinglin was very concerned about his loyalty, and the whole Sibei knew about this. However, it is not a pity that it was not caught. Whether it is the 112 ND base or the 113 ND base, it is under the control of the Qing group. When Rinxiaoli returns to the stronghold, the Qing family can manipulate him as they wish. It seems to have run towards the volcano, but it's not good to investigate further. Judging from the amount of blood at the crime scene, Su Xianmu was definitely not seriously injured. With his fighting capacity, even if there are so many of us, we may not be able to fight him. After all, during the day, so many people hunted down 1 experimental subject and 3 died, 13%. These experimental bodies have extremely smooth and straight wounds. We tested that even a sharp tactical dagger requires a lot of force to cut through the skin of a solid test piece. The secret in Su Xianchu is far more than we thought. How come this guy is back again? Didn't you run away just now? Are you ready to hit me? Look behind me. Did you go and poke the nest of the experimental subject? Run, 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 run. You still have the intention to hit me. Since it is so, then let these monsters play with you. OMG. If such a large number of experimental subjects are left unattended, our rear and even the city behind us will suffer. Damn it! I didn't expect this Su Xianchu to use such a despicable tactic in order to evade capture. He's using the experimental bodies to restrain us. He can get rid of the experimental bodies and us at the same time. It really kills two birds with one stone. But according to intelligence, the number of experimental subjects in this realm mountain is at most 100. How come there are suddenly so many? Is it because Huazhong Company cannot restart the laboratory after crossing over to Qingxi Group intentionally leaking false information in an attempt to kill Qingzhen? After all, Qingzhen has killed many people who were at the stake in the past 2 years. City direction. Attention, build a defensive line. All personnel present immediately defend and shoot in place according to their teams to buy time for the urban area. Is there a difference between corporate paramilitaries and private armies? The soldiers of these groups were so willing to sacrifice their lives and safety, buy time for your comrades behind you. How can the young man in the white suit, what is his power, that he can lead such a troop? 2341. God damn it, bullets are completely useless. Slowly move back to the city's edge. I was prepared early. Phew. Hold the line and wait for the right moment to retreat. Reinforcements are coming soon. Hey, I finally escaped. Fortunately, there were that group of warriors in the Qing clan forces, otherwise, I wouldn't have been able to shake off those experimental bodies. However, the reaction of the bald officer who just saw it seems that he didn't expect so many monsters in the border mountains. But it's normal because there's no entertainment in this deep mountain forest except for childbearing. They can't do anything. What? Is there really something living inside that volcano? What kind of creature could survive in lava? What the hell is this? Oh, what a pity. This kind of thing actually exists. Temporarily withdrew from the western exit mountain. The mission failed. Call my good-for-nothing brother if this thing crawls out. Or if a large number of experimental subjects are forced southward by the volcano, the 113th barrier will be dangerous. Yes. Notify everyone to gather and prepare for retreat. All hands abandon ship. Boss, I've come back. Mu couldn't bring Su Xianchu. No problem, get in, we're going west. There should still be a road back to Bastion 112. Why do you think I sent someone to save you? Don't be too touched, we are nothing but a trade. The reason you are still alive is because you are still of use. Save your loyal words, I never believe such things. Oh no. Our cars are not working anymore. The cars, the tires. Did the tire burst? We have a jack and tire repair and inflation machine. Just repair it. It isn't a flat tire. Someone slashed our tire. Even the spares were cut. Su Xianchu, this is the first time I've ever wanted to kill someone like this. Su man, get me a combat suit. Mission failure may result in disciplinary action within the consortium command structure. It's okay, some old men. They always need someone to work for them. I'm just taking a break for a while. What is going to be done with that Ren Xiaoli? If he didn't die in the Jing Mountains, then he would definitely find a way to return to the 113th Bastion. Luo Lan can keep an eye on it. Okay, he's just a refugee. He can't stir up any trouble. Fortunately, I was smart and cut all the car tires before I left. I didn't expect to get the cloak back, by the way. It's a pity that the gold is gone, and kindness is something that is outside the body, so it can be had or not had. Money is what is needed, but it must not be desired. Can I stay here tonight? Alas, it was a team of people when they came. It's just behind you? Looks like it was just carved not too long ago. Remember the day when we set off, Yang Xiao was the last to leave the cave, was that her? You are really cheeky, carving this stuff scares people? It seems that tonight is not to rest, time does not wait for me. Saving your life is the most important thing. As long as my speed is fast enough, the human-faced worm and loneliness will not catch up with me. Wow, wow, whoosh, did someone just pass by? Wow, wow, wow. That's a person. Uh-huh. I'm finally back. Lu Yuan, look what I brought you. Uncle Fugue, though I'm very grateful that when Wang Songyang arrested us, you put in a good word for us, but you calling me up this early in the morning to wake me up is a real bummer. Get up quickly, Lu Yuan. If you get up 15 minutes early every day, you will have 90 more hours than before in a year. This can be used to do your favorite thing. Think about what you like to do the most. My favorite thing is to sleep. More infuriating than your brother, I don't care. The current days are finally stable. If only my brother was here too. Come on, 6 yuan. You and Xiaoyu, one by one, hurry up and eat while it's hot. Uncle Fugue, why do you like to eat sweet potatoes so much? Every day is rack-baked sweet potato. When I was a child, there was a famine outside the wall of 107, so I followed my father all the way here to take refuge with relatives. At that time, the outside wasn't so dangerous. One time we dug 2 sweet potatoes in the wild, and my father roasted them for me to eat. At that time, I felt that grilled sweet potatoes were the best thing in the world. Lu Yuan, do you know why people are happy? Why? Human happiness does not come from pleasure, but from pain. When you suddenly get a taste of something sweet, the moment you are bitter to the point of unbearable will want to desperately live on. That sweetness may not be anything to others, but for you at that moment, it was the greatest joy. Mr. Zhang leaves, and our town won't have a teacher. What's that? After my brother comes back, he'll be a teacher. I heard that the factory workers near Jinshan have all returned. It seems like the Jing Mountain has erupted, and I don't know how Xiaoshu is doing. My brother is definitely fine. After all, the wish I made was to use my life to bless my brother's safe return. I'm not dead now, my elder brother must be fine. And, since that boy ogre got there, the place has gone to hell in a handbasket. Ha, speaking of which, it's been really lively outside lately with many more strangers. It's not easy to manage a market town, having bought over the vagrants as their spies. These people are not easy to offend, nor are they willing to take their hearts and lungs out. You guys be careful recently. If you want to leave the town, tell me, I will help you find a way. I think these people may not be after you, maybe after Ren Xiaosu. They want to arrest Ogata? Why? Don't tell me that Ren Xiaoli harmed the team at Bai Lei again in Jingshan? I think this is very likely. How long will it take to get back to the 112th wall? Boss, even you have started to swear. Personality has collapsed. Oh right, there's also a human face on the back of the bug. They eat people. Run. Why panic? Jing Mountain is so far away from us. Do whatever you need to do and stop spreading panic here. Bro. You're back? Pack your things. Quickly. Lao Wang, please stay here until we leave. I'm so sorry. Are you guys leaving? There are so many people outside watching this courtyard. Maybe you can enter and exit easily, but what about Lu Yuan and the others? They can't stop me. Actually, Mr. Zhang probably wouldn't do anything to you guys in the Qing family, would he, Mr. Zhang? I am not leaving because of the Qing Corporation, but because the monsters of Jingshan are going to come out. Freak, monster? You also heard them mention that the bug is very large and very scary, but the bugs are just a small part of the danger. Exactly what did you encounter in Jingshan Mountain? No, Ren Xiaoli, wait for me, I'm going back to bring my son with me. Come with us? Your fortune is here, you will come with me? I don't know about anything else, but I believe you, I know that I can survive by following you. Why would you say that? Only you know best what happened in the realm of mountains, maybe others don't believe you, but I do. I will follow you. If I run to the street and shout that the monsters in the mountains are about to escape, I'm afraid half of the people in the town will see me as a fool, but Wang Fugui can believe me. Speaking of which, Lao Wang doesn't have any major responsibilities and isn't ruthless enough. He's just a bit smooth in his work. He was able to survive in this chaotic world because he could always make the right choice quickly when faced with danger. Can you escape with Wang Fugui? Is it feasible? Although he is essentially a businessman who seeks profit, his nature is not bad. I'm not just following you guys for free. I have money, medicine, and better ability to deal with people than you all. I'm not a useless waste. Oh yes, medicine is also the most precious thing in this era. I don't care about your money. Go find your son, go back quickly. Okay, wait for me, I will be right back. Be sure to wait for me. A while ago, there were thieves in the house. I shot and killed them, but it attracted Wang Songyang. Someone really bullied you when I wasn't around. So what? Wang Songyang saw your gun? Didn't he give you trouble? Well, Mr. Zhang revealed his own identity to protect me and Miss Xiaoyu. As a result, he was given away. This was given to me by Mr. Zhang before he left. Identity exposed? Did Mr. Zhang say what his identity is? No, I asked him, but he didn't say. He only mentioned the 178th Bastion. Moreover, he said I could go to the north when I had no way out, but I shouldn't go unless I was forced to. Saibei is very difficult, so I guess he's a big shot inside. Okay, if we're at our wits' end, we'll go to the northern frontier to find him. Everything has been packed. In fact, we don't have much to bring. Sister Xiaoyu pulled out all the big cabbages that Mr. Zhang planted in the backyard of the school. It's more like me, plain and simple. Not necessary 50. You can bring mantu and wotu, but don't bring cabbage. You can pick wild vegetables on the way. Father, I won't go. I won't go. Are you waiting for bugs to eat you if you don't leave? Then why don't you let me take Li Yuqian? Who is Li Yuqian? Did you forget? It's Lao Li's sturdy girl. I won't take her with me. How could you abandon your own students as a substitute teacher in the school? If Mr. Zhang were here, he would not leave her alone. Your son's anxious expression looks like love, not bad. They do look like a match. What time is it? You still have time to say this? Let's climb over the wall and go out. It's best not to let anyone see. Ren Xiaoli. Xiao Liren is back. Oops. I knew they came to keep an eye on Curry. Come and catch. You step back. I ran away now to move reinforcements. Let's go. Let's go quickly. Traveling southwest is the 109 barrier. Oh God, let's get to the Citadel and hope they will take us in, homeless. Earthquake? The wall really collapsed. Chatting with Lu Yuan, I mentioned it before. What would happen if the wall that protects humanity collapsed? I never thought the wall would actually fall. It is just that the wall can collapse at any time, and you can't at this time because the monsters outside the wall have already arrived. Ah! Help me! Hurry! Xiao Li, the wall is collapsed. Can the people in the city survive? All that matters is that we survive. Bro, look. It seems there's some weird light in the barrier. Why does this bubble look so familiar? It seems that Zhang Baojin blew the bubbles at that time. Is he still alive? Transcended. Awesome. It's really great. While these damn bugs don't dare come over. We run fast. Hurry up and find a place to save your life. Xiao Su, it seems like there are thousands of people fleeing towards us. Then we need to accelerate even more. Those people are likely to attract danger as well. Keep some distance from them. Furthermore, these people may also become new dangers. I know the people of that town too well, they are capable of anything. But as long as you aim the gun at them, such a rabble immediately turns into a loose sand. Hide the gun, okay? Get rid of those refugees. It's getting dark and we'll rest here tonight. Dad, the Transcenders are so awesome. How can I become a Transcender? I don't know either. Perhaps some conditions are needed, for example, luck or something like bloodline. My father is not a superhuman being either. Don't be too desperate, he may not be your biological father. Ren Xiaoli, your two brothers' mouths are too damaged, aren't they? That Zhang Baojin is also an extraordinary person. Do you think his father is an extraordinary person? Wang Fugui seems to be quite clever. Usually his position in the market town is also quite high. Now he's running away behind the butts of a few little brats. Well, at first I saw him walk so fast, so I followed him. I thought there would be some danger behind me, but now there is nothing behind me. Wang Fugui must have carried a lot of money. He ran a grocery store for so many years, he must have kept all his family property on his person when he fled. And that Li Xiaoyu. Don't think about it, both Ren Xiaoli and Yen Luyuan have guns, don't you know about this? What are you afraid of? We are a lot of people here. Are we afraid of a gun? How many bullets can it have? Oh, then who of you will go first? Is that a wolf howling? Good, that's good. Run, run, run. I didn't expect there was still danger. If I knew earlier, I would have followed Ren Xiaoli together. Smells so good. I saw wild coriander on the roadside just now. It will be more fragrant if it is torn apart and thrown in later. Cilantro? I don't eat cilantro. Tastes like stink bugs. I feel like vomiting just by smelling it. How can you eat it? Maybe because we've never eaten bugs? Fuck me, I haven't eaten either, okay? How did they follow us? No, these people are fleeing. We have to hurry and go. We need to stay away from these people, although to put it bluntly, let them protect us from disasters. But we have no choice. It's good to use others to shield yourself from disasters. Wait, was that just the sound of a car engine? How is there a car out here? These military vehicles must have escaped from the fortress. But before that, I heard Su Xianchu say that the Qing Family Consortium's combat brigade has 4,500 people. Why are there so few people coming out? How unfortunate. Why was the military camp built right on that rift? I was just sleeping soundly because my life was good. Oh, right, how much oil is left? Can we make it to the 109 stronghold? We are 210 kilometers away from the 109 barrier, and the fuel will definitely not be enough. But, you can let the people in the SUV behind get in the truck. We could use this car's gas to fuel up ours. Of surprise/disapproval. Forget it, the off-road vehicles are all loaded with trucks. Captain, you and Captain Qing have treated us very well, unlike other big shots in the group. We don't mind suffering a little. Okay, don't mention it again. It's like I'm a good person. I'm not a good person. Do you know that good people can't live long? No one has ever gotten away from a wall so high. No matter how many layers there are, those people can attract the attention of the beast for us, so we don't have to worry too much. If there is a small amount of beasts attacking us, I will solve it. That Xiao Li, I don't know if it's okay to ask. What about the others who went to Jingshan? Out of the 21 who went, only 4 should still be alive. Only 4 people are left, and the one who came down is Xiao Saiso. Will he also be a supernormal person? As for the border mountain, it's unclear what's there. I have many mutants. Xiao Sua, no matter how, I really owe you a lot this time. If you hadn't brought us out in time, maybe Dalong and I wouldn't have been able to get out. I don't even know how to thank you. A drop of water can be repaid with a gushing spring. Shouldn't we be polite to each other? I said give me the food. Don't you understand human language? But I'm also very hungry. Go search for what they have on them. We are people of barriers. How dare you refugees touch us? A nobody? I'm the fucking quarry boss. Sand and gravel plant director Wang Yiheng. Outpost 113 was gone, so everyone at Outpost 109 was starting over. Now who has the gun is the boss. I'm not a murderer, as long as you one be obedient and spare your life. You, and you, go search them one by one and bring back all the valuable things on their bodies for me. Go! What are you waiting for? Hand it over. You guys are smart, be good and listen, we will not hurt you. Xiaoli, will they take all our things? Rest assured, no one can take it away. Huh? What's up? Didn't you see? That was Xiaoli Ren. Isn't this just a teenager, 16 or 17 years old? You don't know. He is a notorious tough guy in the town. Forget it. Never mind. Ahem, come over here. What's up? The watch is good. We didn't rob him, but does he want to rob us? Why are you standing there? You want me to take action? No need for you. That's right. Harmony brings wealth. Go ahead. A piece of it for each of us, then we can watch the time. Thank you, Uncle Augurin. How did I inexplicably drop a generation? Come with me. We'll find a place out of the wind to rest for a while. We'll set off tomorrow morning. Don't be afraid. Something happened. The teacher went to deal with it. We have already escaped. Are these students? DS Pile Second High School? They are all students. I heard Mr. Zhang mentioned earlier that there are dozens of schools in the barricade divided into elementary school, junior high school, and in larger areas even university. I heard Mr. Zhang say that the students in the blockades had classes and clean classrooms. There are many teachers who give them basic knowledge. They don't have to go to wild places, nor have to work, and they can receive some student subsidies. How good it is! I also want to be born inside the wall of a castle. But then again, I wonder how the little kids who were in class before, without them, we don't know where to find gratitude coins. Huh? That's not right. When the weapon was unlocked, wasn't it because of your own thanks to yourself? If you can thank yourself, can't you just solo the task? If the Black Blade is so powerful at the early stage, it will be invincible after the next level is unlocked? Thank yourself for not killing innocent people? Are you grateful for raising Yen Luyuan so much? Thanks to the great peels I didn't spit out. No response? Teacher Jiang Wu, I'm so hungry. Let's go ahead and we might find something to eat. The people in the 109th wall might come to the rescue. If it really doesn't work, the teacher will pick some wild vegetables for you. Vegetables? Teacher, what do wild vegetables look like? Yes, we can pick some wild vegetables to pad our stomachs. Have you seen those people? They look pretty good. Whatever they pick later, we'll pick and eat. We might as well ask him for help. Now the barriers are gone, you must understand that it is not everyone who should help us, we must help ourselves. Oh. Xiaoli. You learn all the children of the students can be like that. There is no group of children with you. The wall is bright. The same build women still age. Stop the fierce. Which sister is there to help you with? If you have something to eat, someone will come with you. Sister Xiaoyu, don't think about it. We should get to the 109 rampart first. Okay, but if you change your mind, you can tell me anytime that you want me to help you take care of the child. Go, find a plant that looks like the one in his hand. Teacher, we found this. There is quite a lot of this kind of wild vegetable. This plant is absolutely inedible. I ate it the year before last and had diarrhea for 3 days. Are they making fun of me? The tiny plants at your feet are called makuragusa, pillow grass, or nazuna, shepherd's purse. They are edible. Ate them if eaten raw. It may be a bit bitter because of the alkaloids, but what's a little bitterness compared to staying alive? You are really looking down on your Uncle Wang. My family often wraps shepherd's purse dumplings. Of course, I know that this stuff is edible. Everyone go pick this pillow grass. Teacher. It's okay. Teacher, all along the way, you have helped us with our blisters and finding food. You didn't have to do these things for us. Are not in school now. What are you saying? I am your teacher. I must take you to a safe haven. How bitter. Teacher, I miss home so much. I miss my parents, don't know where they are now. Buddy, it looks like they all cried. It's okay, just don't cry. Look, there's light, there must be survivors. You see what I said, just say I can take you to find someone else, right? Thank you so much. Help us block those strange insects and bring us together with others. You are the most extraordinary mystic I have ever met. This is all I should do. The great saint should subdue demons and protect the people. "113 Hurdles, Mental Hospital 3. So, this is a mental illness? Is this the one who escaped from the mental hospital? Could it be one of those who were taken by the Kuhn group a while ago? I'm afraid that's it. He is a transcended being who can conjure up a stick and is also incredibly strong. But he insists that he is the reincarnation of Monkey King. We do not know the truth. Great sage equaling heaven. If he's not a transcended, I guess everyone really sees him as a delusional patient, right? But it's different now. He saved everyone, so those who half doubted his words now. Out of the way. Out of the way. Bro, do you know him? I don't know him. Master. I have found my master. You should take care of yourselves. I am going to protect him and take Buddhist scriptures from the West. C. 8 precepts, what are you laughing at? Sandy, you are here too. Great. Everyone is here. We can now go to the West to fetch the Buddhist scriptures. West Heaven? Pilgrimage to the West? The twists and turns of life can be so sudden. Master, what are your orders? I have to make it clear that I'm not your master and I'm not going to the West to fetch Buddhist scriptures either. That's not right, Master. Which direction are you going? Southwest? Bastion 109 is to the southwest. Western sky, also southwest. Perhaps you yourself have not realized it yet, but you are already on your way to retrieve the scriptures from the West. I repeat again, I am really not your master. Lao Wang is not Beiji either. The one next to him is Wang Dalong, not some Xiaoseng. It doesn't matter. Why isn't this important? This is very important. I didn't see you guys just now. Please hand over all the valuable things on your body. It's you, Whirlwind. My golden cudgel cannot be pierced by bullets. But the bullet didn't hit your golden cudgel. Your chest is bleeding. F*******. Legend has it that the Monkey King's copper head and iron arms were impervious to swords and spears. How could a small bullet hurt me? You are a transcendent. Humph, the demon eats my old grandson's stick. This is called slaying demons, eliminating evil, and promoting goodness. Master, am I handsome? I really am. Thank you. Why would you thank me? Thank my master. Thank you. 10 gratitude from evacuees. I got so many thank you coins in one go. A stroke of luck after a long fruitless search. Apprentice, does the wound still hurt? Your master has excellent vulnerary for external injuries. What the hell, are you really going to go to the west to get the scriptures? Beiji, bring some food to your eldest brother. Who are you calling Pigsy? Look how hungry the child is, eat more slowly. Thank you, master. Thank you, Beiji. Thanks from Chenwudi, 1. Not bad, not bad, this master-apprentice relationship seems to be very good. Master, I still hungry. This apprentice is quite capable in a fight, but he can really eat. Apprentice, do you know what begging is? Got it. I'll point out a few people for you. Go find them and cook some vegetarian food done. He, and he, they all used to help Wang him rob. There must be a lot of things left on the body. Okay, master. I, old son, will go. This person is quite interesting. I have recently felt more and more that everyone's superpowers seem to have more or less some connection with spiritual will. For example, the combat intensity of Su Xianchu's shadow is directly linked to his mental power. And this Chenwudi is even more obvious, imagining himself as the great sage heaven equal to N. As a result, the golden cudgel was really manifested, and his physical fitness is also gradually approaching a non-human state. Then what about my spirit power? There is still no clear answer to this day. Can I borrow a light? Can you let us borrow a light? I can exchange our drywood for it. Oh. Thank you so much. You're welcome. Thanks from Jiang Wu and the Wanderer 3. Great, there's fire now. For those who have no experience of surviving in the wild, it is really not easy to survive in such an environment. Master, here you go. I'm not hungry, you brought all of this. Keep it for yourself. Then I won't be polite. What are you being polite for? We're all family. Oh, that's right. Second junior brother, this is for you. Take it for self-defense, right? Thank you. Whoosh. Really? They can even sleep through this? Although Chenwudi looks fierce, he feels guilty about bullying him. Is this really the talent of a fool who has silly blessings? Bro, you are also tired today, you sleep first. I will guard the first half of the night. No, you sleep first, you can take the second half of the night. But what? Let you sleep, do not waste time. Oh. See. Halfway to the 109th barrier. If I could sneak into the 109th wall during the chaos, that would be the best. The gold I hid in the palace and the medicine the old king brought should be enough for us to establish ourselves. If they can't enter, then what should they do? Live in the town outside the 109 barrier. Master, you still haven't slept. You just slept how long? This is awake? Heh, Master, you don't know. Ever since I discovered that I am the reincarnation of the Monkey King, I only sleep 3 or 4 hours per day, which is equivalent to sleeping a whole night in the past. Are you kidding me? Okay, this is fine. Anyway, how old are you? Thousands of years old? After all, I am the reincarnation of the great sage, who knows how many generations of tribulations I have experienced before. This is really fucking speechless. I'm talking about this life. Oh, 22, so I am 5 years younger than him. Unexpectedly became his master. Is this what is known as being a young master? Then were you taken to a mental hospital by private troops? No, I was sent in a few years ago. I said I was the reincarnation of the great sage, equaling heaven, but they didn't believe it. But some time ago, I don't know what happened, and I was suddenly transferred to a new hospital. They even drew my blood. Do you know Zhang Baojin? The one who blows bubbles? I know him. He lives right next door to me in the ward. There was another patient before, but later on I don't know where he went. So Chen Wudi is indeed from a mental hospital, and he is staying with Zhang Baojin. I originally thought that the people in the stronghold would dissect Zhang Baojin and the others, but now it seems that they only drew some blood. No, according to Chen Wudi, there were originally 3 transcenders locked up together, but one disappeared. See the one that disappeared, where did it go? What are you going to do in the future? Accompany you, Master, to the west to fetch the scriptures. What if I don't go to the west to get the scriptures? Not going. The thing that has been keeping me awake for years and that has been on my mind day and night is finding a master and going to the west to get the scriptures, fighting demons and eliminating evil and violence on the way. But now my master suddenly says that he's not going to the west. No, you have to go. God damn it, I must go. I must also know where the west is. Zhang Jinglin didn't mention it. Do you know where the west is? I don't know. It's easy if you don't know. Don't worry, I will take care of your future path. Grace. Brother, you awake? What's wrong with everyone? Can long distance travel and sleep deprivation trigger the flu? Wrong. We must hurry on our way. This has already formed an outbreak area. If you don't leave quickly, you may be infected. Affected area. Let's go then. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Master, saving a life is more virtuous than building a 7-storied pagoda. We can't leave them alone. The Western paradise is just ahead. I'm going to the west to collect Buddhist scriptures. If you want to stay, then stay. It seems that taking Buddhist master to the west to fetch Buddhist scriptures is the most important thing now. Hey! Master, wait for me. Master, I have figured it out. Our top priority is to send you to the west. Do you want to be clear? Lin Yu's decision is fine. Teacher, let's stay and help everyone. K. No, we must learn how to protect ourselves first. It is possible that what your teachers are teaching you now is not correct, but you must follow me now. Keep up, no one falls behind. Remember what we ate yesterday and the wild vegetables look like. If you see it on the roadside, you must pick 0 yen, 33 do, for 8. But that wild vegetable is hard to eat no matter how bad it tastes, it must be eaten. How come we've come so far without encountering any wolf packs? It stands to reason that we, this group of people, are not a threat to them. Is it because the quantity, 1, was too many, making them shy away from it? Never mind. I don't have to use my extraordinary ability. Who knows how the 109 barriers treat the transcendent? Bro, look at the cars in front of us. Isn't this the Qing Family Consortium's car? Are their cars this fragile? It didn't take long for 2 to be broken. Maybe if we continue to walk forward, we can still meet someone from Qing's family. Look! It's people from Qing clan group. Quickly go ask them for help. Great! We have finally met up with the army. We are saved. Bro. Wait, hold on. Why is this fat guy walking so slowly? But he surprisingly didn't leave the injured soldier to walk, which is a bit surprising. Hey, that fat guy is interesting. He even puts on the seat cover after he gets out of the car. Hurry up and take out all the guns, those with guns, to prevent these refugees from ramming into our camp. It's getting late. Let's find a place to rest nearby tonight. Xiaoli, are we in any danger by getting so close to the people from the Qing Corporation? After all, when we escaped, we killed several who were keeping an eye on us. Everything should be fine. You all stay here at ease. If anything goes wrong, you all run into the forest. According to the current situation, we'd better follow the bulk for the time being. I am a little worried. Once we are separated from the group, the wolf pack will pick on the weakest link. Okay, I'll listen to you. Okay, Monkey King and I will go get some firewood. You stretch your legs and rest for a bit. One should never think about harming others, but one should always be wary of others. I still have to keep an eye on Chen Wudi. What if he joined us with ulterior motives? Carelessness won't cause big mistakes. The days are still long. If it is proved that Chen Wudi has no other purpose in the future, nature will accept him openly as well. Master, didn't you say in the morning that the western sky was ahead? Why have we walked for a whole day and still not arrived? Oh. Oh my God, it moved. Master, do you think I'm stupid? This answer really can't even fool a fool. Unstoppable. Do you have any other wishes besides accompanying me to get the Buddhist scriptures from the West? There are indeed other wishes. What wish? Find a girl called Zixia. There are two things that I must complete when I am reincarnated and reborn. One is to send each other off, Master, and you can retrieve the scriptures, and one thing is to find purple. Step. Is this the plot of Journey to the West? Which version? Wait, bring some people over and don't let them launch a surprise attack. Okay, good. Alas, Iluolan is also a hero of a generation. I didn't expect that now I have to beg for food from refugees. Boss, we're back. 1.2.3, 4.5. 1, 2, 3. One person eats half. Nobody takes more. The injured can eat the whole. Tang Zhou, roast these sweet potatoes. Archer, yes, master. Boss, take this and eat it. Give it to them, one half for each person. You don't have to do this, boss. You only eat half? Don't talk nonsense. Hurry up and take it while it's hot. Now there's no time to talk so much with you. When we get to Bastion 109, I will invite everyone to enjoy it. Ha 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 ha, we are all people who have survived a disaster. After a disaster, there is sure to be future blessings. Yes, indeed, there must be blessings after surviving a catastrophe. You ate the sweet potato I dug and still pretend to be innocent. Your husband died in the Bastion long ago. If it weren't for me pulling you, you would still be alive now. I said I'd give you the money for the sweet potatoes at the 109th barrier. What did you give me? When we get to barrier 109, we'll still have nothing. Come. Follow me. Stop. It was you, the money leopard, who caused all the trouble. Why did you hit him? Get out of here. This guy is really funny. Let's assign a fairy name to whoever he wants to fight. After all, he is the great sage equal to heaven, so he has to fight the monsters. My apprentice, if you later successively encounter a few hundred enemies, what will you do if you run out of monster names? It's okay, master. Don't worry about the names of the monsters. It's okay to reuse them. Is this really stupid or fake stupid? Let's not admit it randomly. Master, I've defeated the Gold Leopard King. Why does that woman want me to leave? Why? Because human nature is so complex. Some people are not worth saving. Oh well, never mind. I won't tell him. He's okay like this. Or you just like to mind other people's business too much in this life. Using mind your own business and none of my business can save you a lot of trouble. What does it mean? Look, why are you meddling in this business when you have nothing to do with it? If this business... Damn it, it's none of your business. Ha ha ha, ha 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 ha. Guy, what's that sound? Hurry up, let's get out of here right away. Go fast. Don't shoot. Let's run together. Quickly follow them and listen to how far he can escape. If the Chings opened fire, the casualties would have been even worse. Escape with the troops first. It's better to have hot weapons in their hands than to easily expose their own shadow. Hurry. Arg! What are these monsters? Dad, small, augurie. The screams from behind got closer and closer, and the test subjects were about to catch up. Can't back down, let's see the Qing's response first. Tang Zhou, you lead a team to protect the wounded and drive away. Go to the 109th barrier and find someone to help. We should still have a car that can just about start. Boss, I can't leave you behind. Don't be so picky. In this situation, as long as we can get out alive, that's all that matters. Others come out with me and fight against them. What are you still waiting for? Protect the boss and get him out of here. Yes. Let go of me. Are you trying to rebel? I, Luo Lan, have never been a deserter. Get things over here fast. Humph. Fortunately, we brought this thing. Open fire. Ooh. Five mouth. Bold demon, look where you flee. Chen Wudi, you go to the right. Master, you have a strong killing intent in this life, but you are much more indecisive than in your previous life. You guys run ahead first. Run. Let's go. Don't stay here and become a burden to my brother. Invincible. Yes, Master. I didn't expect that this kid's fighting power would be much higher than I had imagined. From now on for 10,000 years you will remember my name. My name is... Stop dawdling. Brother, are you okay? It's okay. Help. Help me. Your two soldiers are finished. Let's go. No, thank you for saving me, but I can't leave. Oh no, the wolves are coming. Run. Are these test subjects afraid of wolves? Wukong, go and stop Wang Fugue and the others. Who is Wang Fugue? Oh, it's Basie. You tell them to wait for us and don't come back. Once there is any situation, continue to escape. Why isn't Dharma name useful anymore? Boss, why did you come back? Hurry up and go. They might be back soon. Is there anything else you would like to add? Boss, you mentioned the 109 barrier. Let us experience this wonderful world. We're afraid we won't be able to go. At that time, the boss will play for us. I'm afraid I'll be exhausted in the 109 barrier. Ha 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 ha. We have no regrets. Yeah. Excuse me, let me interrupt you. They didn't really have to die. My medicine is perfect for curing external injuries. Rest assured, you will not die. But I don't treat the sick for free. In return, you have to lead us to the 109th wall and give us legal resident status. This porcelain vase. It seems like a feeling of déjà vu. Hee. This can also treat external injuries? You are the miracle doctor Ren Xiaoli. Clever hands, return to your mother. Our relationship, as long as you save them, you can let as many people as you want into the barrier. What is our relationship? Arrow-owned relation? Okay, I'll save you face and not ask what illness I've treated for you. You apply these medicines to their wounds. P.I. Got it. Wait, you won't think about how to catch me after you recover, right? No, actually our main target is Su Xianchu. You were just passing it by. That's good, brother Su Xianchu. I'm sorry. I'm really forced by life. Brother, just hang in there. It's so refreshing. This feeling is so magical. As for what? All right, you guys hurry up and get ready for the road. Hey, good. 6 yuan. Bro. It's all right. Let's go. I remember you. Aren't you the crazy guy from the 3rd mental hospital? You're called, yes, you're called Chen Wudi. I remembered who you are Ben Boer B.A. Don't speak recklessly, you lunatic. Who's really running around? Oh, Lin Fan, in the future you can call me the Great Sage equaling heaven. And I'm not a lunatic either. Crazy people say they are not crazy. You said you are Monkey King, and you want to protect your master on his journey to the west to retrieve the sacred scriptures. You must have a master, right? Where is your master? I am his master. I am Beiji. I am Xiao Wujing. Are you serious? It is strange, isn't this a car from a 109th bastion? Hey! Wait! You are saved! Hello, who's this? I'm Luo Lan. Hurry, let me have my brother on the phone. Where are you? Whose phone is this? Have the people from Lu Yuan already met you? I met with a 109th Brigade vehicle on my way. It is possible that Lu Yuan's people were attacked on the way. Okay, after you get to the 109th barrier, take a break and don't go back to Xing's consortium for the time being. They're going to temporarily detain me. If you go back, you will probably face even heavier punishment. In addition, when you reach Fortress 109, tell Lu Yuan to put out a wanted notice for Ren Xiaoli, Su Xianchu, Yang Xiaojing, and Luo Xingyu, especially Su Xianchu. Oh, but Ren Xiaoli is right. Beside me you caught him. You may not believe it when I say this, judging from the current situation, it's possible that he captured me. No, it saved me. Tell him that the matter between the Qing group and him is finished. Furthermore, I owe him a great favor, a life. They want to get into the 109th barrier and become a legal resident there. Well, you can just tell Lu Yuan directly. Finally looking forward to this day. From now on, we are legal residents of Bastion 109. It is strange, if he had met with an accident halfway, where is the body? The bloody stains have all dried up, judging from the color. This battle probably took place half a day ago. It's wolf hair. Wolf King? Have they been following us the whole time? Why is it that? Get in the car. With a car the journey will be much faster. Bro, get in the car quick, we're leaving. Yes. Oh. Bro, do you think we'll be able to enter the walls in the future? If that's the case, is there no need to worry or be afraid when sleeping? Well, rest assured, the days to come will only get better. Alas, some things are as hard for us to do as it is to climb to heaven, but for the people of their world, it's really just a matter of a sentence. Hey, it's not as exaggerated as you say, but I will do the things I promised you. We, the Chings, can still do it. How could such a big consortium deceive you several vagrants? It's hard to say. Boss Luo, did Xiaoli save your life or not? Yeah. Mr. Luo, you are a great figure. Your life is very precious. Just entering the barrier is not enough. When it gets heard, people still think that our Qing family consortium is stingy. When leaving the town with Cooley, I had already showed my value to Xiao Su, and now is the time to show your worth. I've never seen so much of the outside world, and it seems a little low to be haggling with a big person like Luo Lan. Maybe Luo Lan would laugh at me for being a beggar with a golden rice bowl. But it's okay, I, Wang Fugue, am not a person who doesn't repay kindness. Xiao Su helped me save my life, so I must help him fight for all favorable terms. For this, I will not hesitate to lay down my old face. What else do you want? Don't ask for the moon. A shop. Your Qing clan must have a lot of property in Bastion 109. Giving us a shop shouldn't be a problem. My life is not worth a shop. So your brother said he owes Ren Xiaoli a favor to life? What do you have to say? Is your brother's love and life worth a shop? Of course it's worth it. Sure enough, just like what was rumored, Luo Lan treats his brother even more importantly than himself. I will prepare a similar shop for you, but our Qing group will not owe you anything from now on. What about the lives of your subordinates? What are they worth? Can't you finish in one breath? I'll give you a large shop and choose the best location, okay? I, Lao Wang, understand the reason to stop when things are going well. See. Hey, Woody, is that a golden headband on your head? Where did you get it from? Before then, he didn't have this golden band on his head. Could it be that he imagined it himself? Similar to the Rui Jingu Bang, supernatural abilities are all manifested through willpower and imagination. The headband was given by the Bodhisattva. Oh, right, Master, do you still remember how to recite the Golden Circlet Curse? How should I know where to go? Will you? Will I? 800 soldiers running to the northern slope, artillery lined up running to the north, 800 soldiers running to the northern slope, artillery lined up running to the north, 800 soldiers run to the north slope, artillerymen run side by side to the north. Ah! Master, please stop your sermon. Master, please stop. Wukong, what happened to you? What's the matter? The curse is given by Guanyin, you always mention it, who can bear it? I just read it. Is it also from the Bodhisattva? Who knows? We can see the town ahead. Come on, everyone, come and thank Ren Xiaohua. Understand that it is because of him that we are still alive today. Thank you. Thank you. Gratitude from Siegwanku us Rice. Thanks Yen Limping 1. L from JJJ.LL. Too kind. Too kind. Ren hasn't thanked yet. Hurry up. Bro, this place is almost the same as our town. Yo. Did you also used to live in this kind of place? Well, but not that bitter. Our Xiaoshu is a substitute teacher in the town. If this wall is all right, it might become a new teacher. Ren Xiaoli was actually a teacher? Okay, here we are. Let Lu Yuan come out and meet me. 6. Lu Yuan, who is he? Where is the manager of this market town? Hurry up and get out of here. We are from Barrier 113. This is Luolan from the Qing Consortium. Go and report to your Rampart Warden. Yes, you wait a moment. Previously, Luolan only agreed to let me, Lu Yuan, Wang Fugue, Wang Dalong, and Chen Wudi enter the barrier, but didn't mention letting Jiang Wu and the students in. If someone really takes things seriously, maybe Jiang Wu and the others will become refugees in the future, but now with Luolan's banner, everyone can sit in the car and enter the fortress directly. Perhaps the people in the 109th fortress won't say much. We can only take a gamble that Lu Yuan dare not investigate Luolan. Welcome to the boss Luo, and sorry I didn't meet you outside the door. Do you think you can get away with just saying something like that? I received a notice from Boss Qing and immediately sent someone to pick you up. But they also lost touch, or I would have come here long ago. Keep up. Wait a minute. Who's in the car? They'll have to get out and take a test. Even if I bring shameless things, the people I bring dare to investigate. This is the manager of the 109 barrier. If you say you want to fight, just hit him. What's wrong, Lu Yuan? Did you forget who you are? I didn't forget. Boss Luo, please come in. Don't forget your identity and the identity of the Qing clan. Brother, the streets inside this fortress are so clean. Oh, the buildings in Metropolis are so high. There are quite a few plants in the barrier. Trees are planted on both sides of the road. Wait. Look over there, there's a huge lawn over there. That is a park, where people can take a walk after dinner, and aunties dance there at night. In this era, any auntie who has a music player is definitely the most dazzling person in the dance team. Brother, look at that lawn where a father and daughter are sitting feeding each other. It's really a scene of love. Wait, how did they kiss? Yes, indeed, that is not father and daughter. Okay, let's go. I'm taking you to that grocery store I promised you. Grocery? Let's follow and have a look. Brother, why are they all looking at us? Why don't we go back to the town? Don't talk nonsense. If you really can't get used to it, I'll find a way to accompany you out. How about this one? It couldn't be in a better location. Prime location, you can't lose. Thank you, Mr. Luo. There is a yard and several rooms in the back, which is enough for you to live in. From now on, I, Luolan, will not owe you anything. Thank you, Mr. Augury. Thank you for taking me and my son into the fortress. From Wang Fugue, thank you sincerely, 1. No need to say such estranged words, not only to enter the stronghold, but also to reopen your grocery store. It is not my grocery shop, but yours. Listen, Koguri, you have traded your life for it. I'll be your shopkeeper later, nothing else to ask for. Remember to give me a higher wage. Okay, I will do as you said. Are you all polite? It's really the shameless money-loving boy I know. In addition, you have a 30% stake in this store, and the money from the antibiotics you sold is your own. Well, okay. Don't worry, I will definitely work hard. No one? Is this an illusion? What do you plan to do in the future? Don't worry about this. We will arrange for you to enroll in school after you receive your resident identity card. Teacher Jiang Wu can continue to teach, the students can continue to attend school, and the school will provide subsidies for accommodation. Are you that kind? It is not a kindness. After all we have gone through life and death together, I-Ching Group will not help even this little favor. But isn't this a defensive wall controlled by the Li Consortium? Does your word count? The Li family's business is unlikely to hold it against us over this little matter. The affairs between consortiums are sometimes very complex and sometimes simple. When interests are not involved, everybody is always harmonious and amiable. Tomorrow, understand. For the trust, it is not a big deal to arrange someone into a school. How much subsidy does the school give to the students? $900 a month? Every barrier is a little different, just enough for a student to live for a month. I and Yen Luyuan also have to go to school. Money or not, it does not matter at all. What we are yearning for is mainly knowledge. No, not just me, Wang Fugui, Wang Dalong, Xiao Yujia, Chen Wudi, the 6 of us are going to school. Wang Fugui is almost 50 years old, and he's going to school? Let's forget about the others. You, Yen Luyuan, and Wang Dalong, 3 who are at the right age, can be arranged to enter school. We do not want to go up either. Do you have a place where you can talk? Oh. However, don't be happy too early. Our Qing family originally owed you nothing, so you want us to get you into this academy, and you're willing to give us something in return. I know Luo Peng wants this, take it. Luo Peng is also something you can call? Wow. Bro, this shop is even better than I thought. Well, the future is definitely going to be better. Xiao Su, come and take a look. There are 3 bedrooms in the back. We will divide like this, Sister Xiao Yu. You live in a single room, Uncle Wang and Dalong live in a room, and Lu Yuan, Wudi and I live in a room. Oh. Okay, I will do as the shopkeeper says. The toilets in the town are all dry toilets, but here you can flush the water directly with a sewage system. That is cool. No wonder the people in the barriers are so clean. The water in the barriers has no limit. How nice it is. We haven't sat together like this in peace for a long time. Yes. Oh, right. Just now when we were cleaning up the room, several patients came and said they were here to see a doctor. It looks like this shop was previously a pharmacy with a good reputation. Maybe you can keep running this shop? But who among us knows medicine? Anyway, I don't. All I have is black medicine. I think we should sell the antibiotics you have on hand for cash first. If they are stored for a long time, they will also expire, right? Well, it should be enough to sell for a while. It's late today. I'll go change the Qing banknote to Li's banknote tomorrow. We don't need money right now. Well, if it doesn't work out, why don't you start your old job as a grocery store? But we need a hard product that can be provided for a long time. Do you see here are so many Chinese medicines? Can they be prepared into black medicine? Okay, but the black medicine cannot be sold in bulk. Release a week's worth at a time. That's enough. Every store should have something unique that customers come for. Well, black medicine made from 1 thank you coin can be divided into 3 small bottles. A small bottle can be divided and sold for 5 or 6 times, so the cost is not high. Go to the fort tomorrow to have a look, see if I can sell those gold pieces little by little, so that I can survive for a while. It's getting late, and after running away for so many days, everyone should go back to their rooms to rest. Lu Yuan, check the door to see if it is closed, okay? Well, oh. What's up? Bro, come and see, there's a note. A place of much business, it is not convenient to stay for long, bro. What does this note mean? Who wrote it? This font looks so familiar. Yang Xiaojing really came to the 109th barrier. Why do you want us to leave? Is there something big going to happen here, or is she here to kill Luo Lan? No, this doesn't make sense. If you wanted to kill him, you would have done it a long time ago. Why wait until you enter the barrier before taking action? Why didn't she tell me earlier? I just entered the fortress. Even if I had wings, I couldn't fly out. Oh, it's so nice to sleep so well after such a long time. Eh? Where did Big Brother? No, where did Chen Wudi go? I have been admitted to the asylum since childhood. It turns out that the outside world is so wonderful. Oh, that's not right. I think I remembered something. When I was a child, I also lived in this kind of world, but those are memories from long ago. It really feels like a dream back to the past. Children, start practicing. Goku, what happened? Master how could God beat you up like this? The outside world is wonderful, the outside world is helpless. Is this barrier really dangerous? What other experts are hidden? Not much is suitable. It is advisable to keep the land for later. Lee Bank. Hello, I would like to exchange this money for Lee paper money. Hello, there is a 23% handling fee for foreign exchange. Huh? The handling fee is so high? We should change less for now. What if we need to change the defense wall one day? The handling fee will become a waste of money, huh? Switch to Bastion. Okay, Uncle Wang. I'll do whatever you say. Xiaoli, you said we should change our position. Where should we go? I didn't say for sure, but now we don't lack big money, just exchange some change and save the rest. I don't know where to go next, but I always have a hunch that maybe one day we might really leave here and head for the next unknown wall. 666 bus? Are you saying that we can all sit down? Yes, I have heard of this thing for a long time. People inside the wall told me before, but I didn't believe them at that time. Come, let's play sitting down. Bro, the people inside the walls live so conveniently and safely, they can live hundreds of times better than refugees as long as they do some easy work. They must have no worries. People can't avoid troubles. Even Luolan will have troubles. I move such things will not decrease with the increase in the material foundation. Oh, by the way, do you think there are people in this world who don't have any worries? Yes, the dead. On such a festive day, brother, do you think this is appropriate? I'm telling the truth, even fools like Chen Wudi have troubles. Outside world is wonderful, outside world is helpless. When you feel helpless about the outside world, what comes next? Jewelry store? Uncle Wang, you are responsible for taking everyone back. I have something to do and I will get off the bus first. Lu Yuan, when did your brother go downstairs? I don't know. I didn't see it clearly. As for exchanging gold, let's not tell them first, or we'll have to explain it. Well, nobody pays attention to me. Isn't it Su Xianchu? Oh no. Though I set down the gold wrapped in the coat, but if someone from the Qing group goes to check the gold missing from the jewelry store counter, they will find that the quantity does not match. Since the Qing Financial Group has specially posted the photo on a jewelry store, then they must have discovered something. This is to directly find your own traces at the source of stolen goods sales. Oh. No, it is to find Su Xianchu warrant. 111 Outpost Tavern. Finally at 111 walls. Fortunately, I'm a superhuman, with a strong constitution, so a little bit of poisonous vegetable won't kill me. Hello, is there anything to eat? I can pay for it. Su Xianchu. Lin Su Xianchu is here. Everybody go up quickly. Oops. The 111 Stronghold is the headquarters of the Qing family's consortium. They must have wanted me a long time ago. But I didn't do anything. At most, the Qing family found out that I am superhuman. But that doesn't mean they would spend that much money to catch me. Only 109 barriers left. Fortunately, there were rich people outside the Jing Mountain who continued their journey. Otherwise, they would not be able to return to the 111 barriers until they were the year of the monkey. Black Shadow? Su Xianchu? Damn it, this Su Xianchu caused me to flee all the way, yet I wandered around in the wilderness looking at the direction he escaped to the 109th stronghold. No matter how he escapes, don't even think about escaping from my palm. Call Luolan. If Su Xianchu appears near 109, he must be caught, yes. Okay, Sunrise 4. No matter how much Su Xianchu jumps around, he is but an extraordinary person. But those old men in the consortium are the real trouble. The shadow of the consortium changes again and again. Only the ones like a face are the core of the Qing family that the old men care about. According to the rumors spread within the Qing Corporation, violence is just a means to maintain order and can never become order itself. In short, the shadow can only be on the moon. Now that I have gone all out in the process of fighting against Spark Company, it is normal for the old bosses to try to suppress my sharpness. It seems that I will be placed under house arrest. Boss. Tomorrow we are going to the Combat Operations Headquarters. Everyone will be scattered around and dispersed to other combat forces. COKNL go. Is there anything else you would like to tell me? How about you get off the car and say a few words to the soldiers, or we can go to the wilderness with you. We have so many people, some have guns, we can do anything. How many people are waiting to go home to be reunited with their wives and children? And then you tell them to go live in the wilderness? Everyone would like to. All right, stop talking. Get off the car now. Guys, go to other combat troops and perform well, don't make me lose face. Yes. Well, get in the car and go to the inn. Finally, I can wash myself, then I can relax for a while. But some were really impatient. As soon as I entered the fortress, they couldn't wait to take over the command of my battle. My soldiers are all experienced and brave warriors. Now they have the opportunity to divide this force. Naturally, no one wants to miss this opportunity, which is also understandable. Boss Qing, you can't leave the house. Don't make this difficult for us. Oh? The old guy said that it's not allowed to exit the 111 ST wall. When did they say that we can't even exit the house? Has anybody tampered with the Imperial Edict? Don't worry, I'm just going to listen to a song. Who doesn't know that I, Qingjin, like to listen to songs? Boss Qing, we are also just following orders. Okay, no one will make things difficult for you. Thank you for mercy, Boss Qing. It was said before that there were not a few trump cards around Qingjin, but it was unexpected that it turned out to be true. But President F did not isolate him. Will anyone follow someone who has lost his power? Three Fork intersection, four-way intersection. How many days and nights does it take to travel north and south? Yan Yan in the morning embraced. After watching the silence, I go back. The singer changed again on the stage. Now the ancients sink away, and the fame and wealth, pavilion by the stream, the pavilion trees only I remain unchanged. Chairman Qingjin has something to discuss with the Presidium, and he summons you to attend as an observer. Tell them, I won't go. You can't sell gold. It's very likely that someone has their eye on it. It seems that I still have to manage the shop well. I can't really count on the school and live on the subsidy nowadays. Thank you for the coins, which are harder to get than money. It is not appropriate to always sell drugs. What is this Wang Fugue doing again? Hey Yao. I am a young and promising transcendence. Is it my fate selling medicine? Doctor, take a look at me. What is wrong with me? My belly is not feeling well. Pregnant. God is pregnant. Can't you recognize my man? Why don't you care whether people live or die when you hang the sign of Central Herbal Hall? Oh, man, then it's not pregnant. Hey, do you know who I am? How dare you speak to me like that? Oh, who are you? I am Yin Linfeng of Xiqing District. You go to inquire about inquiring about. LJ.L tasks are all about healing and saving people. J.Les.L. JL. Come on, tell me what illness you have. Stomach discomfort, a little pain. See. You have gastritis. Just take some medicine to cure it. Really? Sure thing. Whether you really are fake, I just want to complete the task. Okay, I'll go back and try. Task completed. Wenqing rewards basic skill, learning graph. Are there any taboos? Don't eat bitter melon. Why? Because it doesn't taste good. Little. You see this flyer? This is a flyer for Tinder. Starting today, professionals can go to our company to donate blood for a fee. Your blood will be used in our company's research in the future. You will also contribute to the progress of humanity. Hey, the key is this sentence. As long as you donate 200 cubic centimeters of blood, you can receive 1,000,000 yuan rewards. So many? How about it? Do you want to try it out? They also said that they would protect the information of the transcenders. Earlier on in Tianjin, I heard Yang Xiaojing talk about this company. At that time, I was a little confused about this company. Now I have encountered it at the 109th checkpoint. Now all barriers, whether or not there is hostility toward the extraordinary, the Spark Company still acquires blood from the extraordinary. They even put forward to transcend it to protect them openly. What's the purpose of doing so? Uncle Fugue, this place must be shady. I can't go, bro. Oh, yes, at the beginning, Zhang Baojin and Chen Wudi were both caught because their superpower identities were exposed. Who knows what this fire company JF is doing? Let's not go. We don't have to go. I would rather not make this money than let Xiao Su risk his life. By the way, I must tell Chen Wudi that he must never use his extraordinary ability at will again. Don't worry, Uncle Wang. Chen Wudi will definitely shut up. I'm threatening him with a tight spell. Oh? Is this golden circlet really that useful? Bro, that fire company is so rich, we don't need to donate blood, but he can go and do a job. Roll around and pack your things. Tomorrow, you're going to school with me. 555. Okay. Alas, this child grew up in such a bad environment in the town. Now that he has moved to the fortress, someone needs to teach him right and wrong all the time. By the way, what does this series of numbers mean, girl? Is it a code? It should be the phone number. I heard long ago that a phone network was set up every time a wall was built. People can chat with each other in the air from dozens of kilometers away. We also have one in our store, but we don't know how to use it yet. Let's try that phone now. How do you use this thing? I think I know how to use it. Beep beep beep. Hello? I am the great sage, equal to heaven. Neuropathy of the phone is amazing, being able to accurately determine the true nature of Chen Wudi's attributes over the phone. Come on, Lu Yuan, you try, too. Okay. Who's that? Hello, uncle. Who are you? What do you want? It's okay, just try and make a call. I just learned how to use a phone. I'm sorry to bother you and the lunatic gang just now. Please don't call back anymore. Beep beep beep. Brother, this phone, amazing. The people in this phone are just like on the other side. Stop it, it's not good to disturb others. Ring ring ring. Bro, there's a phone call for you. How are you? Hello, sir. We just learned that you are running a grocery store. How is business recently? Do you need a small loan? If you borrow 10,000 yuan, the daily interest is only 10 yuan. I don't understand what you mean. Means that you can borrow money from you. What's the interest rate? 3-minute breath. Is this not usury? Big brother, someone said we are loan sharks. Young man, watch what you say. We're not loan sharks. 3% interest is not even high-interest loans. Among all those who do business, you are the ones who borrow high-interest loans without conscience. Do you know who I am? Why does this sound so familiar? Then do you know who I am? Who are you? I'm Yin Linfeng from Xiqing District. I also fucking am Xiqing District's Yin Linfeng. No wonder the voice sounds a little familiar. It turns out that not everyone likes to introduce themselves instead. Every self-reported person is this Yin Linfeng. Actually, we should deal with such local snakes. This Yin Linfeng seems to be engaged in the gray industry. He has a skill. No matter where he goes, it will not be harmful to recognize this kind of person. Well, next time he comes for a checkup, talk to him more. And our black medicine, I handed out a lot of it to passers-by during the day. I estimate that after tonight, they will understand the efficacy of our medicine. By the way, Lao Wang, go buy some things according to this list tomorrow. Remember, don't buy them together, buy them separately. Okay, leave it to me, Ning. If you buy all these things, you should be able to make a bomb. Fortunately, I replicated Yang Xiaojin's bomb-making skill and was able to leave a way out during critical moments. The second day, morning. Let's thank Sister Xiaoyu for preparing new clothes for us. Thank you, little miss you. "13 to go. I didn't expect to see you here. Can you return the dagger to me? Look, is this our new beautiful classmate? Ed, what are you doing standing here? He is going to grab my things. Meow meow meow? I know her. Since you know her, tell me what her name is. Oh, then you've asked the right person. Her name is Yang Xiaojin. You still pretend to know her. Her name is Ren Xiaoli. Her name is Ren Xiaoli, so what should I be called? Right, then what is your name? I'll now say my name is Ren Xiaoli, but I'm sure you won't believe it. Dare to play tricks under our noses and come with us to the training center. Wait, let me explain. Hey, can't you hear me explain it? You better save your energy to explain to the teacher. It seems that my brother is doing well with her in Jingshan. This little sister is not an ordinary person. She even made my brother lose out. Older sister, hello, I am Ren Xiaosu's younger brother. My name is Yen Luyuan. Hello, I'm a good friend of your older brother's. Even worse than my brother. Is this something real friends do? Teaching office. Didn't a Ren Xiaosu just enroll a few days ago? How come there's another one? Aren't you ashamed of this Yang Xiaojin? You actually used my name when you got your school records. Yang Xiaojin. This is not over. Not over. Let's go. I'll take you to the class to meet the new students. Kuda okay. There are empty seats in the third row from the back. You can sit there first. We are assigned seats according to our grades. After this exam, I can choose my own seat if I get a good score. Thank you, teacher. Fortunately, I am not in the same class as Yang Xiaojin, otherwise it would be so embarrassing to have two people named Ren Xiaoli in one class. Are you a transfer student? Noom. Which school did you transfer from? Was it Chengdong? Transferred from number 5 middle school. 5th? Our school doesn't have a 5th grade. The previous 5th and 6th grade have merged a long time ago. No. Who knows? What I do know is there are 13 of them, but why not 5? Are you coming from outside the wall? Do you have the plague? End of term exams are coming up soon, so today we're reviewing trigonometry. Triangle numbers? In the past, when listening to Mr. Zhang's class, I could put all the things he taught me into my brain, but this time, it's different. I also want to put some trigonometric functions into it, but it doesn't go in by itself. Okay, class dismissed. I didn't expect it would be so tiring to read and by Lei Han Xin. Brother, the students all say that we have the virus, and some people who have had contact with us are dead. Is this true? Of course not. So why do they say that? They are slandering us. 6 yuan, 10 people say bad things about us together. Is that considered slander? Of course, how can it not count? If 100 people say bad things about us, does that count as slander? Toto, let's calculate. What if 10,000 people say we are not good? Then it is not slander but justice. Bro. Although I don't understand the truth as much as you do, but even if thousands of people slander us, as long as I think it is wrong, then it cannot be considered justice. You're right. How come you here? Bro, you guys chat. I'm going to the toilet. Hey, kid, you dare to sneak attack me now? Your dagger, we're even. How did you manage to break out of the Qing clan consortium's cordon? I ran all the way, and then I ran out of the Qingshi group's encirclement. Yes, do you have any questions? After we left, what happened in the end at Jingshan? Countless monsters rushed out, including the monsters in the crater. You can't imagine how terrifying the monsters in the crater are. I can imagine. She said so certainly. Could it be that she had seen this kind of thing before? I was worried that you would pass on the message to the Kyungs, but now I'm not afraid because you also have a secret that the Kyung group is afraid to know. What secrets? On our way back along the original route, Luo Xingyu and I discovered that the wolf pack was still guarding the end of the canyon. If not for Luo Xinyu's ability to pass through shadows, I'm afraid we would have had to go around. I figured out the time of your return. You must have gone back before the fall of the 113th wall. If you were just an ordinary person with stronger strength, you wouldn't be able to run so fast, let alone pass through the encirclement of wolf packs. So you are also a superpower. I didn't see the wolves on my way back, I just ran across the canyon, and the human face worms were not fast. I won't listen. I'm not threatening you, I'm just letting you know that everyone has secrets, so don't do anything that could hurt both of us. Does she mean that as long as I don't grass on the Qings, they won't give me any trouble? Sold. Before in Jingshan, I heard you mention Huozhong Company. Do you know why Huozhong Company wants to acquire the blood of superhumans? The danger of this 109 barrier is even greater than you imagine. Don't easily provoke fire or sell blood. That's all I can say. What other dangers are there besides Vault 109? Are there other organizations besides the Spark Company lurking in the shadows? I'm afraid you haven't had much time to deal with these things lately, and you underestimate the extent to which the bulwarkers reject the refugees. Luo Xingyu was also there. So do you know why the extraordinary appear? Human beings have been weakening their physical capability in the process of evolution. You have said this in Jing Mountain. Mr. Zhang Jinglin of the 178th Fortress said that this is the price of wisdom. Yes. So, the greater the effort, the greater the return will naturally be. What does it mean? When disasters strike, willpower is the first weapon of mankind in the face of danger. Brother, why did the shop's business suddenly become so popular? Oh. Master, you're back. How come there are so many people? Big boys have a meal. Isn't it just spread the black medicine out? These people all come for the name. Is that okay? You young men have strong firepower. Don't you know the pain points of middle-aged and elderly men? We all sympathize with each other. We can't sell too much either. Tell them we can only sell 1 dose a week, and we can't make any more. Our medicine has no side effects. What are we afraid of selling more? If we can get some more, won't we become the healthcare store with the most barriers? Uncle Fugue, we can win without relying on quantity. What does this mean? We can't use those simple small porcelain bottles anymore. We need to use the best box to hold the black medicine, and we also need to create hype to make this black drug as mysterious as possible. Hey, it's still 6 yuan for cleverness. Maybe one dose of black medicine a week will make us rich and prosperous in the future. Leave the rest to you, Uncle Wang. Hey, Uncle Wang, where's Chen Wu Di? When you went to school, he went out. No one knew where he went, and no one could find him. But don't worry, he will be back on time for dinner, especially on time. Just remember to come back and eat? Yes or no, what do you mean? Didn't you say he'd be back by dinner time? Why would he come back if he's not eating? Master, I am back from my alms round. He came to deliver food for us. What is Yang Xiaojin up to? Isn't this girl trying to blow up the barrier? But it's not realistic to blow up a barrier with just the amount of explosives made by one person, or does she have other uses? Now Yang Xiaojin and Luo Xingyu have come to the barrier, and the Qing group has also come. Huazhong Company is also acquiring the blood of superhumans on a large scale. Listening to Yang Xiaojin's words today, there are probably other organizations here. So far, I have only seen one Bastion manager called Lu Yuan. What the hell brought these guys here, and what the hell happens next? Not a single person from the Li Consortium is present. Did they not know about these things happening in the stronghold? How come hosts like them just disappear? Zayakuri, look at the gift I bought you. Xiaoyu, how come you bought this thing? I heard it's very expensive. It doesn't matter, my elder sister also has some secret money saved, so it will be convenient for you to go to school in the future. How do you ride this thing? With its 2 wheels, isn't it difficult to keep your balance? Can anyone ride one? Hell no. It seems that I have to ask Jiang Wu or Yang Xiaojin for advice tomorrow. They might know something. Why are you looking at me like that? Are you keeping something from me? Forget it, aren't you just despising me as a refugee? I'm fine as long as I don't feel inferior to others. The purpose to come to school is to study, not to be popular. If you have the time, it would be better to review your homework. If you can't understand physics, chemistry, and math, you should at least be able to understand geography. This geography book is not quite right. It only talks about things near the 109th barrier, and also a few things related to geographical economy. Is it also because the barriers don't fully understand the information from the outside world? Just like the Li family group would never share their surveyed maps with the Qing family group, other family groups also guard against each other. Task: help classmates. Help classmate? Does your stomach hurt? Classmate, did you have diarrhea but didn't bring any paper? I have some here. I don't have an upset stomach. Not diarrhea? What is it then? What's going on? Are you sick? Let me take you to the hospital. Don't ask anymore. My illness is incurable. Can't be cured? That serious? Is my attitude a little too bad? It doesn't feel good to have someone who cares about me but speaks ill of me. Please look this way. Our classmate Chao Yuchi has come down with an incurable disease. I hope that every classmate can lend a helping hand and donate some money to her. What kind of terminal illness is this? It's just a period. How can there be such a person? Complete the task and get the perfect skill learning graph as a reward. Is it finished? Or is it perfect? You won big. If it could be duplicated to Luo Xingyu's ability to shuttle through the shadows, wouldn't it be invincible? You can go anywhere you want. Even if Yang Xiaojin has too many miscellaneous skills on her, I will have to extract another skill like singing nursery rhymes. I won't lose again. Ren Xiaoli, come out for a while. Go me? Oh. These are the parents of our classmates. It's like this, everyone says you may carry bacteria brought from outside the barrier, so they hope you can transfer schools. Transfer? Where do you want me to transfer to? Probably no school will accept me, will they? If no school wants you, just drop out and it won't be good for you to affect the safety of the whole class and teachers by yourself. What if I don't agree? If you don't agree, I can sue you for threatening public safety in court. I asked you, if your school doesn't allow him to transfer when the time comes and there is an outbreak, can you afford to take responsibility? This student was arranged by Lu Yuan. Why don't you find Lu Yuan to talk about it? What are you going to do? We do nothing. We cannot just watch the vagabonds study with our children, can we? Why not? Aren't we all human beings? Who says refugees will definitely spread diseases? Whose child went home last night and got sick? Not really, but I heard that there are already people falling ill inside the stronghold. Have you heard? Have you heard? Just a little bit of gossip can ruin a student's future. As a teacher, I don't care about refugees or barriers, all I know is that he is a student. Although the world is muddy, you can always meet people who are not muddy. Since you are so protective of him, why don't you let him go to your class? I came here to tell you about this. I'm going to apply to have Ren Xiaoli go to our class now. Me too. I also applied to go to your class. Your teacher's words are a bit irresponsible. Would you be willing to let him go to your class? Are your students' parents willing? My students don't have parents, so I only need to ask for their consent. Teacher, you don't need to ask our opinion. We are willing to let Ren Xiaoli come to our class. We support you and Ren Xiaoli. That's funny. Why would I help a vagrant like you? Help? We are not helping him and he doesn't need our help. Without him, we would not be alive today. You know nothing about the world outside the barrier. I think it's a sadness. Ren Xiaoli went directly to our class to take a class. Go to the school to handle the formalities. Okay, I will do it later. I feel ashamed for you, a teacher who can't even protect his own students. You haven't even said a word for him. Why did he come back so soon? Wishing you a speedy recovery. Ren Xiaoli, I will take you to the new classroom. If you have any academic difficulties recently, you can tell me and I will help you make up for them. There is indeed a need to ask Teacher Jiang for advice. How? Which subject? Bicyclology? Bicycle. This Ren Xiaoli is really a boy who always makes people unexpected. Bought a bike? Why are you blindly joining in the fun? Shouldn't we try our best to avoid each other in the same class? I don't mind who cares if you care or not. Oh, by the way, Teacher Jiang Wu just told me that we will be deskmates from now on. Please give me more guidance in the future. Your guidance is much appreciated. Is this life? You're back. I heard about today's events, thanks. You're welcome, that's what being a teacher is all about. These days, I happen to dislike more and more the people inside the wall, but Mrs. Jiang Wu and her students are different. Oh, by the way, Sister Yang Xiaojin is different too. I quite enjoy watching my brother being bullied by her. Okay, Lu Yuan, go and push the bicycle over here and Mr. Jiang Wu will teach us. Hi Tencent. Here it comes, Teacher Jiang Wu, you try it. When riding a bicycle, you must master balance. Do not look at the front wheel, look ahead, overcome your fears, like this. Wow, that's great. Is this the sound of a bomb exploding? Could it be Yang Xiaojin acting? Can hear voice but doesn't feel like it. Teacher Jiang Wu, you may hide here with us, just in case something happens. We can also take care of you, okay? Lu Yuan, we're calm. You guys take the gun and close the door of the shop. Don't open the door before I come back. Well, master, leave Zhu Beiji and the others to me. Brother. Oti. Where are you going? Leave me alone, you stay home. Nowadays the surface of the walls is all well and lively, but the interior has gathered a large bunch of dangerous people. You must go and see what just happened. Only by mastering first-hand information can you make the most correct judgment. Have the ability to lead everyone, continue to survive. The building is the highest. It should be easy to observe the battle situation. Since Yang Xiaojin appeared here, it means that the explosion over there should have nothing to do with her. After all, this place is some distance from the explosion point. Come on up. What happened to cause such a big commotion? Tinder is playing with fire. What's the meaning of this? An awakened transcendent went to sell blood. He thought that the Fire Seed Company was really some sort of charitable organization. As a result, Huozhong Company immediately took action, trying to arrest him on the spot, but failed. So Huozhong Company was really fishing for $1 million reward. Good thing I didn't take the bait. However, such a powerful company as Huozhong, who dares to fish openly in the wall, he must have made thorough preparations before daring to fish for Supremes. How could he fail? The first time was indeed successful. They administered an overdose of anesthesia to the transcendent, but they didn't expect that this transcendent had companions. They agreed before they went to the Fire Seed Company to collect the money that if one of them got into trouble, the other must save him. The transcendent who used to sell blood was also prepared. If this Spark Company fails, now is there a chance to do their part. Don't underestimate the Tinder Company. Their dawn combat sequence is very strong, even if they only have 5 people. The reason why those 2 extraordinary beings can hold on until now is because Luo Pengzi from the Qing family is also playing tricks Luolan. Why is he targeting the Fire Seed Company? Because the Huozhong Company used this fishing method to arrest a soldier under Qingjin who was on vacation. Although Qingjin saved the soldier later, the Qing family has since had a grudge against the Huozhong Company. What the hell is this? Is the struggle between the consortium really that fierce? Then why did you kill Qingjin? You were clearly not dealing with the Tinder Company. Then wouldn't the enemy's enemy be a friend? Enemies are enemies. We don't play the game of vertical and horizontal alliances. From this perspective, the organization that Yang Xiaojin belongs to must have very clear goals and organizational principles. Anyone who touches their interests will probably be on the assassination list, right? Curious are we? Ember Corp and Tsinghua Unigroup, among others, are attempting to master something they can't. No matter whether they succeed or fail, it's a disaster. So their organization's purpose is love and peace. Lee's is a little slow. This 109 barrier is their home field. They have more important things to protect now. They don't really care about anything that doesn't threaten the thing. What shhh? Be quiet. Alas, I'm exhausted. Luolan? However, why is such a giant of the Qing family trust so familiar with the Li family sewer? What are you doing? Do you think I'm your observer? Sober up, okay? Distance. 651 meters. Wind speed half-speed breeze, 0.4 meters per second. You want to kill Luolan. Who dares to sneak attack my car boss? Boss, calm down. This kind of movement is likely to attract the Li family. Yes, yes, yes. Run now first. Run first and then say something. Must not be found. Hurry. It's over there. You came out all night just to blow up Luolan and the other's car and give them a hard time. Sure, it's not fun. Where's the fun part of it, you crazy woman? Wish you good luck. Here we go again? There are snipers on the bank building. Haha, this is so much fun. If I don't dodge again, I'll be surrounded by the Lee family consortium. Why is it that I'm always the one who gets cheated? Luckily, I ran fast. I would have been doomed if I had been caught. Bro, are you okay? What happened? I'm fine. The Tinder company and the Transcendent had a conflict. This Tinder company really has ill intentions. Someone extraordinary went to sell blood to them, but ended up falling into the trap they had set up in advance. Teacher Jiang, danger should not impact this place. I'll have Chen Wudi take you back. Open the door. Open the door quickly. Why do you smell so bad? I accidentally fell down. Take out that black medicine you have. I have someone here who is injured. How did you get injured? Did the explosion in the stronghold just now have something to do with you? Don't talk nonsense. We just accidentally fell down. Oh, did you walk here? Where's your car? The car has been sent for maintenance. Ren Xiaoli truly knows how to stir the pot when it's not boiling. What does maintenance mean? You have to maintain the car after a certain period of time. Don't you even know that? I didn't even get to drive. Don't tell anyone about tonight, or I'll reveal that Chen Wudi is a transcendental being. Don't worry, I won't talk nonsense. Ren Xiaoli, why is your head full of sweat? Did you go out just now? No, just now in the backyard learning to ride a bike. Look, Teacher Jiang Wu came here especially to teach us. Mr. Jiang Wu, are you here to teach them how to ride bicycles? Yes, they have never ridden before. Well, that's good. It's worth commending people who are willing to help backward people. Okay, kid. Quickly help me see how badly he is injured. Hey, Chang. Take care not to kill him. I will only need to convince him with emotion and reason after this extraordinary person wakes up. Then you can also have a transcendent as a bodyguard like Qingjin. If this transcendent can be a little stronger than Chen Wudi, I would be so envious of Ren Xiaoli. It turned out to be a woman who looked about 27 years old. Seriously? She really is so feminine. Master, it seems to be the white dragon horse. Okay, you can go to recognize the master yourself, but don't make up relationships with others. No, you are wrong. It is older than the white dragon horse. It's not good, it's not good. I didn't expect you to be picky about age. Fortunately not. What if I followed him again to get the scriptures? Where could I go to cry? Xiao Yu, since this person is female, you can help her apply the medicine. It's not convenient for me. Just give the deal to my sister. Don't look at men when women apply medicine. Who are you? Do you still remember that I saved you from the Fire Seed Company? You? Not like. How do I not look like him? I'm the one who rescued you from Fire Seed. Don't you worry, the wound hasn't healed yet and you can't move. My brother is still in the hands of Spark Company. Another supernatural being is actually her brother. Two supernatural beings emerged in a family? Another superhuman is her brother. No wonder she went to save people. Your brother should have already passed away. When you were escaping on his back, the aftershock of an RPG separated you two. We only had time to save you. Moreover, Spark Company has always prioritized blood over live animals. Previously hearing the name of Fire Seed Company, I thought it meant to preserve the seeds of fire for the survival of mankind. I didn't expect that this company would resort to any means to obtain the blood of superhumans. If Yang Xiaojin were to become their enemy, would she be considered a good person? Oh, the complexity of human nature far exceeds the definition of good and bad, nor is it easy to define a person as a good person or a bad person, which is too narrow. By the way, Luo Pang, did you rescue her from the Fireseed Company? Don't you dare involve us. Putting 10,000 hearts on you won't involve you, and I won't allow you to treat the sick and save people in vain. As soon as it is dawn, Tang Zhou will send you 30,000 yuan. Why don't you join us? We have a big grudge with Spark Company and killed over 100 of them a while ago anyway. This is an authentic transcendental person, and he looks good. I don't think you're a good person either. Hey, why did you bite LV Dongbin like a dog? He doesn't understand good people's hearts. I really saved you. Thank you. My name is Dong Funan. I will have the opportunity to repay you in the future. Now I can't stay here or I will slow you guys down. Thanks from Dongfu South He. It was us who saved her. Why should she thank Ren Xiaosu and his group? Maybe boss, you don't look like a good person, do you? You've been tough lately, old man. Oops. What's up? Augury, what should we do? Luolan, hurry up, take her away. When you say dizzy, you mean dizzy, don't just rely on us. She will stay with you for now, and I will pay for her separately. Please help me take care of her, and I will come with the money tomorrow, okay? Deal. Miss Xiaoyu, you help her to your room. Chen Wudi, you watch the door of Miss Xiaoyu. Before Luo Pengzi pays the money, don't let this woman run away. All right, master. It's arranged very quickly. See. Dawn of the following day. Hi, big sister. You're doing well. Tomorrow, I'll bring you some delicious food for your brother to pass on to you. When did these two get along so well? Ren Xiaoli, didn't you ask teacher Jiang Wu to teach you how to ride a bicycle yesterday? Why didn't you ride today? You didn't learn? Haha, how could I not learn such a simple thing? Then why don't you ride? I sent my bicycle to get it serviced. You said you sent your bike for maintenance? Yes-y. Ha ha ha, is that funny? Why are you saying you haven't learned how to ride a bicycle? Why are you giving such a lame excuse? I asked Lauren yesterday about his car, and he said that his car was sent for maintenance. That's car maintenance, which refers to changing the engine oil and filter element. What the hell does your bicycle have an oil filter element? What? Are you saying that bicycles don't need maintenance? Alas, really suffered because of poverty. You didn't learn to ride a bike, so what? Can you learn it once? Yes, I learned it once. Are you kidding? Palace, what is the bike skill level of Yang Xiaojing? The other party does not have bicycle-related skills. What? No bike-related skills, then what the hell is she bragging about? And she learned it all at once, why doesn't she just go to heaven? I will be teaching your math class for the time being. Everyone please open your textbooks. Today we are reviewing probability. Probability? What is probability? Fortunately, I brought my Uncle Fugue's high school textbooks, and although I couldn't understand the content of the class for the time being, I still had to learn it myself first. Curriculum Standards Experimental Textbooks. According to Jiang Wu, as long as Ding Yin is willing to put in the effort, he will be able to complete the 3 years of high school courses. If you are smart enough, half a year is also possible. Oh, the final exam is coming soon. I hope I can learn something before the exam. This Yang Xiaojin is actually sleeping? You don't study? Then what are you doing in school? Come to bed. How come it has become such an awful one? Still trying to act in front of me? You don't sleep at home, why do you come here to sleep? Wen Chenlin sleeps soundly at school. Do you know where there is any good food around here? So what did you eat last night? Haven't eaten. Bicycles can't be maintained. What other vehicles can't be maintained? The note in the store was stuffed in by me. Just say what you want to do. Haha, don't pretend anymore, show your hand. So you are telling me that this place is not suitable to stay for long, is it because you are impersonating me, and you are afraid that I will find out? The two classmates at the back, stop passing notes. What are the names of the two classmates? My name is Rinxiaoli. Do you two think I'm easy to deceive? Teacher, they're both really named Rinxiaoli. Are they all called Rinxiaoli? Teacher, it is true. Rinxiaoli with the baseball cap, you come to answer the question on the blackboard. See Yang Xiaojing, you also have today. Go answer the teacher's questions. E. Rinxiaoli, the one with the hat, stand up and answer the question. Me? Yes, it's you. Teacher, haven't you seen it? I just put this hat on. The girl is so pretty, I don't have the heart to ask her questions. Hurry up and answer the questions. First see where she lives and is it close by or not. After all, she is someone who can make bombs. In case she fights against the Tinder company, at least she knows which side she can't escape. Done. How could I not have thought of Luo Xinyu taking Yang Xiaojing home? This method can save a lot of trolley money. Wait a minute. Learn graphs with basics, master graphs with perfection. Now there are two cultivation methods in my possession. If I cannot learn any supernatural ability, learning a master level skill would be good too. PC has randomly drawn the opponent's advanced skill, picking the nose, one whether to learn. What the hell is picking your nose? Advanced picking your nose is picking it cleaner, so what? What the hell are you learning? Can you two still have some normal skills? Why would a star with such an excellent reputation have such a strange skill? Randomly draw a target master level skill or extraordinary ability. If you draw a master level skill and you don't have the corresponding advanced skill, you won't be able to learn it. Decided that the target has multiple grand master level skills and an extraordinary ability. Shadow Gate has been randomly drawn. Do you want to learn it? Shadow's Gate? Learn on. I was already improved a lot of combat power when I first got Shadows. I didn't expect to draw superpower again this time. Is this door the entrance? There is the exit. The location of the exit in front of me is somewhat different from what I had imagined. But it doesn't matter. After practicing well, you can also take Lu Yuan and the others to shuttle through the barriers at will. Wait. Something's wrong. How can I only put one hand in and then not be able to pull it out? Is it because when I use the spectrum, Luo Xinyu only puts one arm out? Is there any order in your palace? How come others can shuttle freely while only one of my arms can go through? What's the point of stealing? What danger is there? If you want to run away, what should you do first? It is always better to have superpowers than not. Not getting to the master level and skipping rope is not bad. After all, Yang Xiaojing skipping alone is not interesting, and it is estimated that Luo Xinyu should also have advanced skipping skills. Oh, if you have time, practice a few more times first, and first do it until you can open the door accurately, and then talk about it. Oh, Xiaoli, why did you come back by yourself? What about Lu Yuan and the others? I'll go pick them up right away. How can you act as their brother? Hurry up and invite them back to have dinner, as it will be ready soon. Didn't you say we were going to continue learning to ride a bike today? Why did you leave alone after class? I was standing in the teaching building, watching you and Yang Xiaojing leave. Ha ha ha, a little urgent, a little urgent. Rinxiaoli? Come and take a look at my new car. How is it? You're so smug with your new car. So what if you're rich? Where's the money you owe to Dong Funan? Give it to me. I will bring you money this noon. Then why did you come? I came to deliver something to Miss Dong Funan. These are some health supplements that will help her with her recovery. It's like seeing love again. Miss Nan, we brought you some supplements. Open the door. You're not good at it, are you? The prominent members of the Qing family consortium have been criticized by others for so long. Why are they still rushing over with hot faces and cold buttocks? What do you know? In the past, it was just a passing leaf among the flowers that didn't stick to me. Now that I've turned over a new leaf, I realize that only Miss Dong Fu Nan is worthy of me. Not a single leaf on your body? So you used all the medicine you bought here on Tangzhou? Don't slander me. When did I ever buy drugs? Cough, all right, no more joking. Can I borrow Chen Wudi recently? Why do you want Chen Wudi? He is a living person. How can I lend him to you? You go find him and talk to him yourself. These past 2 days, I've noticed that there were other forces that have also come to this stronghold. It is said that there is a university in this 109th stronghold. Many people want to take the fruits of the research that is almost over. The research in the 109th barrier? Is that the thing that young Xiaojin mentioned that the Li Financial Group is trying to protect? That thing, I am afraid it must be important enough to change the financial landscape, to make all sides pay so much attention to it. Which aspect of the research? I don't know. You don't know what is the thing and you are thinking about Chen Wudi? We didn't pay attention to this university, but so many forces are eyeing it, it must have very special value. So you order Chen Wudi to protect me, I will pay. This Luo Peng is not afraid to open his eyes and tell lies, right? Can he not know what the research results are? Isn't he just unwilling to tell me? If you want Chen Wudi to protect you, you can talk to him yourself, I will not order him to do it. This. Translate to N. I fear that the Qingxia Corporation is plotting something. I don't know what their research results are. If it is determined, can you use the Shadow Gate to steal it out? You finally agreed to meet me. When you lose weight, then I will come out to see you. Even if we could not see each other anymore. Why so negative? It's just losing weight. I can lose weight very quickly. How to lose weight quickly? A bun in the morning, a bun at noon, and a bun at night, and you will definitely lose weight. Eat before or after meals. No, I think you've been a little too much recently. Chen Wudi told me before that you, Ben Borba, wanted to turn him against you. Now that you have risked your life to save Dongfunan, aren't you afraid that there is something wrong with this girl? She looks so pure, how could she have a problem? Wait, you're the one called Run Quickly Borba. Isn't it because you're such a big shot and don't even investigate? This is not a barrier we control. Okay, what should you do? Go ahead, I'm going to prepare for dinner. Alas, this Luo Peng really can't be helped up, so I need to be on my own to guard against the winter negative South Side quest, taking a person in distress for 7 days. January 7th, after completing the quest, the new product of the vending machine will be unlocked. I thought vending machines only sold drugs, but you can unlock new products by completing quests. What are your superpowers? I am comparatively strong. A lot of strength? How much stronger than normal people? I feel that this ability is a bit chicken. About the strength of 2 adult men, but my strength is still growing, and I might get stronger in the future. To be honest, you could only escape from the station with the help of Luo X and the others. He didn't have a good heart. His gaze and tone were not right then. What are your plans for the future? My injuries will be healed tomorrow. I will go to the Huozhong Company to get revenge. You can't go. Why? Think about this. Fire Seed Corporation has already been expelled from Fortress. Even if they still have people hidden inside the fortress, you shouldn't be able to find them. Secondly, if you are caught and subjected to severe torture, you will inevitably suffer some physical pain. And what if she finds the spark and exposes us for taking her in the key as she leaves? Who will complete my mission? Absolutely can't let her go. Tencent. Invincible, you are responsible for looking after her these days. Oh. Huh? Chen Wudi, what's wrong with you? You seem a bit unhappy. What did you say to him that made him so happy? It's very simple to make him happy. Just call him Sun Wukong. Just look at. The Monkey King is so powerful. That's a must. Unexpectedly, this boy Lu Yuan can really grasp the key point. Go right in. What are you looking at? Why don't you let me go? What kind of store are you? It's a black bar store that sells black drugs. Selling really black medicine. Never thought you were this kind of people. 5 ports. All right, you just stay here quietly, it's for your own good. The betted Hey, who told me to accept the task and receive Luo's money then, even if I have done these things, I will not let you go. Lu Yuan, let me tell you something. I have a new ability, being able to open a door in the shadows. Let's try now if I can pull you into this door. Okay. 1118. Step back just a little, and I will open the shadow door before you. Ha! Hey! Where's the door? What kind of door is this? It's just a crack in the door. How am I supposed to get in through here? Brother, you can control this door with Muhimon? A little mistake doesn't mean anything. Who has never made a mistake? Bro, you should stop experimenting on me. I'm a little panicked. Goo. Right, it's not mature enough yet. I'll practice myself first. I can only pass through one arm now. It feels like it's useless to open the gate of shadow so widely. It also easily attracts the attention of others. Can you make this door a little smaller so that only an arm can fit through? Carving machine mobile soup. It's a really magical feeling, as if some kind of rules are contending against my will. Really shrunk? Is it the palace acting up? Not authorized to tell. Tomorrow, when you buy from Xiao Yujie, bring back a live chicken. Well, okay. But bro, what's the use of your ability? This is very useful. It can pass through one arm and hit someone with a dull stick when they are caught off guard. No one knows who did it yet. This seems to be the case. Don't worry about guarding me for a while these days. I'm going to start making bombs. This is our trump card, brother. Why did you make another bomb? Is it reliable? It's hard to explain in a short time. I will tell you when I have a chance. But it's reliable. Next morning. I heard that you are selling a kind of special efficacy medicine here. Hey Kong, business finally came knocking. It's this kind of thing. I sell specialized drugs and use them for sexual effects. However, since the production process is relatively complex, only 1 dose is sold per week, 1 dose for 2,000. Why don't you go grab 2,000? Don't you all know who I am now? I'm still selling it so expensive. No matter who you are, even the director of Joji Shizu came to ask, and we refused. It's not our affectation, it's a black medicine that hasn't been made yet. I need this medicine urgently. Aren't you a doctor? Look at your attitudes. I'll give you one chance to reorganize your language. Sorry, we've exhausted all our options. Are you talking in human language? Am I going to die or something? Oh, it's Xiao Yan. Section Chief Wang, why are you here? I would like to thank the doctors here. A few years ago, the 3rd hospital in Baili said that I was infertile and could not conceive children. This has been a heartache for me. View some time ago someone gave me this black medicine and I tried it. I didn't expect my wife to tell me that she was pregnant. Does the black medicine in the palace cure infertility and sterility? No. Are you sure that you are conceived? Sure. I went to the hospital for a blood test yesterday and the blood test can't be wrong, right? I must be pregnant. Truly a miracle. It was not easy to escape from the clutches of Chun, but in the end she became Guanyin who sends children. Quiet down, everyone. You all know that our class was just established and is still lacking a class leader, study committee member, and representatives for each subject, so I want to use the morning reading time to let everyone choose. Don't choose anything. Xiaosu will be the monitor. Which Ren Xiaoli? Haha, both Xiaoli are elected. The male Xiaoli is the monitor and the female Xiaoli is the study committee member. It's easy to tell them apart in this way. Let's call their class monitor Ren Xiaoshu and their class representative Ren Xiaoli. So that's settled? Let's do it. What do the monitor and study committee member do? Will they receive allowance? No subsidy is just to urge everyone to learn when. Urge everyone to study, I see, thanks. How did you get down again? In a few days, the final exam will be here, and you are not prepared at all? Recently, Luo Lan is planning something very dangerous. You'd better keep a certain distance from him. What did you say? What is Luo Lan doing? We saw people from the Qing Family Foundation scouting outside the 4th mental hospital, apparently intending to rob that person from a mental hospital. I have heard of robbers robbing gold shops and also of those who have gone crazy robbing the banks of financial groups, but it's the first time I have ever heard of someone robbing a mental hospital. What you don't know is that it imprisons all the extraordinary people previously captured by the Sure Group. There's a very dangerous extraordinaries inside. It was fortunate that he could stay in the mental hospital honestly. If Luo Lan releases him, the future of 109th scripture may be unknown. He Zedong knew that he couldn't subdue Funan, so he was prepared to go and subdue the people in the 4th mental hospital. This Luo Peng is really trying his best to find a superpower to be his bodyguard. How dare the Qing Foundation, with only a few people in the barriers, rob a mental hospital? And anyways, this is Li's turf. Isn't Luo Lan afraid of being discovered by the Li family and thrown out? You underestimated the Qing clan, or rather, you underestimated Qing Zhen. There are quite a few people they have placed inside the 109 stronghold. It can be said that they are all under Luo Rujin's command now. Moreover, they have weapons of mass destruction themselves. Weapons of mass destruction. And you may not know how much Luo Lan is known for his reckless behavior in the 113 barrier. He's just relying on Leisure not caring about him now. If something happens to him, the big deal is to have Qing Zhen spend money to redeem him. Do you dare to kill him, Leisure? Are you also so afraid of the people in the 4th asylum? It is not the plurality of the bureau, but the noodles that are the taboo. The heart is not afraid to come, but it is too determined to give. What are his abilities? Hypnosis. He was now isolated in a mental hospital, and the person delivering the food every day would push the food in through the door while wearing noise-canceling headphones. If it's so mysterious, why are you so worried about him coming out? Why don't you just kill him? He has not done any harm to others. Why kill him? Your logic is very strange. How do you judge good from evil? The authority of sanctions is in your hands, but what if you misjudge? You say that Qingjin and Fire Seed Company want to master their own things that go west to drive, but who sets the standard for this judgment? The world was destroyed by those things. We just don't want to see this world fall into despair again. That is the reason why Yang Xiaojing returned to Li's group. Group 4 is cleaning the things that once destroyed the world. By the way, the transcendent that Luo Lan rescued has a problem. If she is following Luo Lan, you guys should be careful, too. How come Yangtze agent told me so much today? She also proactively told me many secrets. But the transcendent person she mentioned was Dongfu Nan? What's wrong with that supernatural being? Well, we confirmed that the Dongfu Nan and the dead transcendent had no contact at all, no blood relation, not lovers, no intersection. We originally thought they were allies. Later we were told not only is it, and the castle walls have seen some rather strange murders recently. The victims had their blood drained and turned into the transcendent being called Winter. Funan is a big suspect, and Luo Xingyu saw the whole process of the battle. She always felt that Funan saved another extraordinary person's motive. Can hide try not to play kin and try blood war enough refined pure one super, fight plenty of common only after palace is like person not to test to put it bluntly, it's a novice. That winter, the wind blows is now in our store. Why don't you hurry back? I can have Luo Xi and you take you back. She doesn't need to be tied up by us. Invincible, lunch is ready. Okay, little Jade. Little brother. Benefactor, please control yourself. Five ports. Cough, cough. How dare the bold demon attack my grandson? I thought you were the white dragon horse, but I didn't expect you to be the white bone spirit. However, you're too weak to be the one-punch enemy of my monkey king, then you just need to punch once. Why do you need to punch 3 more? We need to fight the white bone demon 3 times. What the hell did I do? I just wanted to hang around at the Huozhong Company entrance. If someone goes to sell blood, they should use it to boost their extraordinary abilities. But how could I not figure it out? How did I end up in such a state? Sister Xiaoyu, Sister Xiaoyu. You are the kindest. Ask them to let me go. Tighten her up this time, yeah. I think that would work. We don't want to treat a woman like this either, but in this world, who cares about gender when it comes to safety? Bad people are not always men, they can also be women, elderly people, and children. Anything is possible. Kindness is precious, but if kindness does not take up arms, it is weakness. Woody did a great job this time and deserves to be praised. You have to work hard for the rest of the days. Lock the door of the house and don't let Luolan see her like this. Also, be careful not to kill her. Do you guys ever feel like something's missing? It seems that something is missing. Without Luolan's voice to please Dong Funan, he would have come by now. Did Luolan and their action of robbing the 4th mental hospital happen in the evening? Do you know where the 4th mental hospital is located? What happened? The day before yesterday, Lu Yuan asked me to buy a level 109 map of the fortress. You should be able to find the 4th asylum on it. You guys watch Dong Funan, be sure to prevent her from causing any trouble. I'm going out for a while. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Yes. It looks like what Yang Xiaojin said is true. We can't underestimate the Qing family. I'm afraid that the Li Consortium can't imagine how many people are hidden in the underground, or maybe there's something else hidden. The 3 groups infiltrate separately. Don't be greedy, find number 2 albino rat, retreat immediately. All targets except for White Mouse number 2 must be killed. There's no need to show mercy to those who use their own kind as guinea pigs. Killing one is definitely not unjustified. Sir, are you sure you don't want to take the number 1 White Mouse? Where did I go? I asked you, did you see where I went? Hey! You talk you see me, where did you go? Oh, sorry, I can't find it. Close your eyes, relax, and imagine you are in a familiar tunnel. You run to the tunnel on the right. At the end of the tunnel there is light. You reach the place of light. Listen to the number I say. 3. How did you open your eyes? I ran in the wrong direction. Imagine you're lying in the ocean, the warm water enveloping you as you sink beneath the waves. You can breathe with greatest ease. You will find your rightful place on the count of 3. So this is the whispered of the demon. It seems to be that the hypnotic process started his superpowers. Boss? Why not take the #1 white mouse back for research? Qingjin and I will not do such a thing, and I can't control a person like the #1 white mouse. Releasing him may cause some trouble. You don't know how many people in the mental hospital have died because of him. This #1 white mouse looks like the dangerous figure that Yang Xiaojin mentioned. What about #2? The people of Li's family are here too. It seems that they are not slow to respond. If Luo Lan leads the team to fight with them, there is a high probability of getting injured. If you need to have your injuries treated, Lorian will definitely come looking for me. I must hurry back to the shop now. I cannot let Luo Lan find out that I am not here. This age is too young, 10 or 11 years old. You could be my daughter. How can you help fight the battle? Boss, let's not worry about this. We have to hurry and go. The car is already ready. Yes, it's hard to get rid of Li's gang. Who is this? Every day when I have nothing to do, I insist on driving my new car and playing with you, boss. Please stop talking and quickly get into the sewer. Learn and pray for our master. Bro, you're back. Well, pack up. Luo Lan should be here soon. Luo Lan? What is he doing here? Hurry up and heal these two brothers. I'll pay for them. Huh? This is? She is our boss's cousin. Oh, cousin. Master, this time it seems to be, is it White Dragon Horse? No, not the White Dragon, it is a carrying pole. Do you think you're the great sage of Chi Tian and just need to go and retrieve the scriptures yourself? Why do people keep staring at me? What do you know about running around? You say she is a carrying pole. She is a carrying pole. Will others agree? Carrying pole? 87 elder brother? What do you recognize with a carrying pole, senior brother? Why do these two mentally ill people even match the secret code? Why is this cute little girl carrying a pole? Little girl, what is your name in this life? My name is Si Liren. So what is your ability? I am very strong. Is he particularly strong? Dong Funan said the same thing before. Look at that. In this life, it turned out to be the carrying pole that carried Monksha. How come the people I fought so hard to get are joining the team that's going to get the Buddhist scriptures from the West? And they're all gathering around Ren Xiaoli? I don't believe it. This little girl must be guessing wildly. And just now Chen Wudi mentioned the White Dragon Horse, so she might have guessed something. Who is he? Binboer Ba. What the hell? How can this match? And what about me? Who am I? You are Little White Dragon. Too bad, I am not. You cannot deceive everyone. Liren, come back. Let me introduce myself. My name is Shintan, Li's abandoned son, Li Shintan. I don't have any malicious intent towards everyone. How did he escape from the room? Could it be that he had already been able to control all the staff in the mental hospital? Devil Whisperer, it is very dangerous. This person is probably the very dangerous person Yang Xiaojin mentioned, but she never mentioned that this person is from the Li family. What does the abandoned son he just mentioned mean? Is there something else? It seems that the little girl was deliberately let Luo Lan save her, but what is the purpose? As if everything was within their control. The feeling is terrible. What is your purpose? Only we two were somewhat lonely in this bastion. Today, so many friends are gathered here. I think it is time to say hello to everyone. And I always feel you are very special. Special? Especially handsome? No, 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 this place is special. All right, I should go now. See you all at a later date. In addition, Mr. Luo, I did not hypnotize your subordinates, so you don't have to worry too much. Since you had the chance to get out the asylum, why didn't you get out before? Because the time has not arrived. Does this mean that he must have something very important to do for him to have chosen to come out at this time? Would that be related to the research outcome of the Lee group? Alas, it was all in vain. I'd better continue to chat with Dong Funan. I feel she's more reliable. Telling him that Dong Funan is not reliable either at this time, isn't it a bit inhumane? Alas! I had already been cautious enough, how could I still be messed up by this Li Shintan? None of you knew he was from the Li family beforehand? If you hear him describe himself as an abandoned son of the Li family, I'm afraid he himself was locked up by the Li family, right? Why did Li close up his own disciples? How would I know that? The consortium is full of intrigue, and to get ahead in the family, you have to step on your brothers and sisters' shoulders and climb up. Then how many brothers and sisters had you and Qingjin stepped on? Qingjin and I had no choice. Qingjin is a natural leader, who should go to the top of the mountain to have a look at the scenery. This fatty Luo actually defends his own brother. And you? Me? My life is a piece of shit. I can live no matter what. By the way, the Yangs should already be in this bastion, and the Tinder Company also has some people in hiding. Now that Devil the Whisperer comes out to make trouble again, who knows what will happen? There are also thugs who have arrived and are idle, constantly smashing my car. Poof. You better keep a low profile lately, and don't ask for trouble. Is it appropriate for you to tell me this? Aren't you the one who stands out the most in the fort now? Ha 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 ha, really? Who made me so excellent? What makes you so proud? It's so chaotic here. Does the Qing clan really not send anyone to support you? Aren't they busy dealing with the matters of the 113th barrier and Realm Mountain? What is there to worry about? With me here, I am 1 in 1,000, okay? Rampart 111, Ginkgo Mountain, Qing Clan HQ. What's the progress of Qinghai? They had already bypassed the Jing Mountain the day before yesterday, and they should have reached the 113th fortress today. They first cleared out the remaining specimens when they got there. After the disaster reconstruction force arrived, they went to Jing Mountain to look for the creatures in the crater. That creature has fallen back into slumber and does not appear to be planning on leaving the volcano's crater. We suspect it relies on the heat of the volcano. Can Qinghai handle it? The coal mines near the 113 barrier are crucial and need to be rebuilt as soon as possible. Qinghai brought one combat brigade with him, which can still deal with hundreds of experimental subjects. Resources near Wall 113 are crucial, and post-disaster reconstruction work must be completed as soon as possible. Qing Yun, you coordinate with them to dispatch vagrants to work. Okay, I understand. What does Qingjin do now? Besides going to listen to the music every day, I did nothing else. I haven't listened to any songs with a sense of purpose, and I don't have a favorite singer. Well, it's better to hang him out. The sharpness of young people is so strong that it's a setback. He had to know that the power of money came from the system of exchange. But the power of power comes from the organization. Without a home, there are no rules, and without rules, there is no power. Report, report. The 7th Brigade led by Qinghai was attacked by experimental subjects, currently retreating. More than half dead or wounded. How could several thousand men of the 7th Combat Brigade be attacked and defeated by several hundred test subjects? Could this information be fake? You must know that the 7th Combat Brigade is equipped with the best combat equipment, and its combat capability is also the first. Let's enable Qingjin. Let Qingjin deal with these experimental subjects. He is very experienced in fighting. The number of the subjects should have exceeded our estimates, and could be close to 1,000. The Qinghai force is not weak, only a blitz raid could possibly defeat them. Now I suspect that a new form of life has appeared in the experimental body, an intelligent experimental body. From today, Qingjin is not allowed to go out of his villa half a step. How can the will of the consortium compromise with individuals? Qing Yun, you take the 1st Combat Brigade there. Yes. Sure enough, as I expected. All private troops in the world are similar, and inspections are just formalities. No one notices the chassis of the vehicle. Finally can have a rest, Tencent. I'll find a secluded place to have a good meal and sleep for a while. What is inside these boxes? They are locked so tightly. Surprisingly, they are all firearms and ammunition. Wait. Something's not right. This car is not Lee's armament. It was smuggled in by someone. Oh, Su Xianchu, what a coincidence to run into Luo Lan. And I'm so black, she can still recognize me at a glance. If we don't run now, we probably won't be able to escape when Qing's soldiers react. Hurry up and catch him. I must catch him. He is Su Xianchu. Try to capture them alive. Don't shoot them. Don't disturb Lee's people. So many people are chasing me? Although the shadow can block bullets, but if there are too many bullets, it can't be blocked. Aren't I just a little curious about the secret of the mountain? I have not even entered their blockade. Why does the Qing family keep pestering me? And why do they prepare so many weapons? Is the Qing dynasty preparing to attack the 109th wall? Who is chasing who? Su Xianchu. Ren Xiaoli, you let Chen Wudi help me catch Su Xianchu. I will give you 100,000. Su Xianchu? Are you sure it is Su Xianchu? That's right. It must be him. How did Su Xianchu come to Fortress 109? If Qing had caught him, wouldn't the things I've done before been exposed? Product name, so I also have to help Su Xianchu. Qian Dong Bangshi, the fugitive who escaped pursuit. Su Xianchu is already a person in distress. Sounds like a pity. You continue to pursue Su Xianchu. I will not join the things between you. Your master asked you to keep an eye on by Gu Jing. You're letting the white bone demon escape. He estimates you'll have to recite the mantra that tightens the circlet for 3 days and 3 nights. Oh. Pinch tightly. Logically, Su Xianchu's physical fitness should be above a normal human's now. Why are you running so slow? What should I do to save Su Xianchu and yet not offend Luo Lan? Hey, fortunately just had a sap artifact. Luo Xingyu, I'll weed you, Grandpa, you thugs. Is it over, boss? Ouch. I made a mistake. It was purely a mistake. I also don't know where this space can open to, right? Boss, what should we do now? You see, this is the consequence of not eating enough superhumans. Why are you all so cowardly? At least one extraordinary person has emerged. We're trying. Retreat. If we chase further, I'm afraid we'll attract all the evil spirits. Boss, is this Su Xianchu also a gangster? Why is it that Lu Xingyu, a gangster, jumps out as soon as he is after him? It's impossible. Take a look at Su Xianchu's tragic behavior just now. He designated someone who wasn't a thug. As long as Su Xianchu is not caught, everything is negotiable. Jing Shanli, just like that, gave Su Xianchu dump the big black pot. This heart is ultimately a little embarrassed. After all, people did not provoke anyone, but the blame definitely has to be put on him. But he has to be given some compensation for this. Su Xianchu. It's me. Ren Xiaoli. Ren Xiaosu, what are you doing here? Oh, don't mention it. The 113th stronghold had collapsed after I came back. I have been fleeing in terror until I got here. And you, why did you come here? Hey, I went to the 112 wall first, but the result is that the 112 wall also collapsed. Later I went to the 111 stronghold, but found that the Qing Consortium had listed me as an important target. How did you meet Lolan then? I hid in a smuggling car. Who would have known that the car was the one Fatty Luolan used to transport weapons? That piece of munitions won't be used to deal with you, right? Unexpectedly, Luolan came here in order to chase you. You must be careful. He has transported in a lot of military supplies. So, Su Xianchu didn't know that Luolan couldn't go back to the Qing family. Why would Naylan smuggle weapons in? It shouldn't be against Li. Is it to deal with the hidden personnel left by the Tinder Company? By the way, I just overheard Luolan scolding Luo Xinu while I was running so smoothly that it should be her helping me. I didn't expect her to be a superpower. You were very tired of escaping Qing's pursuit, right? Well, very hard. Are you hungry? I still have half a steamed bun. I'm not hungry. Su Xianchu, you really are a good man. Oh no, the way he's doing it makes me want to surrender to Qingshi. Su Xianchu, Here's $5,000 and a letter. You take the letter and go to the 178th stronghold to find a man called Zhang Jinglin. He will give you a future. People like Su Xianchu will definitely shine in Saibei. 178 blockades? I just want to take a chance at Bastion 178. I don't know who is Zhang Jinglin yet, but thank you in advance. Thank you. One from Su Xianchu. Hello. Fireseed companies? Be careful, they're not good people who specialize in catching superhumans, I see. Although gunshots may cause greater trouble, they are nothing compared to life. We are surrounded by enemies on all four sides. Today we have to fight to the end. But the problem is I can't summon Shadow in front of Su Xianchu. We have never failed since we started acting in the early hours. You might as well surrender and save us the trouble. It's dawn? It's almost dawn now. Your watch is wrong. Hey, I didn't expect you to have never heard of the Midnight Organization. Why are all the people who stay up late at night so wild? If you want to fight, fight. What are you showing off here? What? Tencent, they can even judge the near-distance trajectory according to the angle of our hand-raising. If they are all at this level, Su Xianchu, and I won't be able to defeat them with just our pistols, I'm afraid. Judging from their expressions, they are really confident. They probably think that they are so capable that they are not in a hurry to deal with us. Yang Xiaojin previously said that the reason why Huozhong Company could be disturbed by Luo Lan's plan is simply because it is not dawn yet. It seems that she is serious. If I were gonna run, I might possibly have a way to escape, but what about Su Xianchu? If targeted in the future, it will only lead to endless troubles. Yang Xiaojin? What are you going to do with us? Make a contribution to the survival of all mankind. After the gene editing, your gene will become the ancestor and exist in the lives of all human beings. This should be a great honor, and the whole mankind will remember you. So you all are beneficiaries of gene editing? Yes, what a great achievement to go down in history, at the cost of losing one's freedom. So what if I choose freedom? If you choose freedom, you may pay a price you can't afford. The price of freedom is what makes freedom dear. Right now. Stupid. Thanks. You go deal with the left side. The encirclement formed by the four originally was broken by Yang Xiaojin, so high-speed moving, Yang Xiaojin is afraid that it is difficult to aim. So now it's up to me. Since we can't just leave the problem behind, then kill the person who caused it. That's the logic of wilderness. Teleport? Is this still humanity? Is this gene editing? How do you have two abilities? It is not two abilities, but three. It's a pity that you guys won't have the chance to see the third one. In the early morning, someone was still relying on their own extraordinary abilities to hide in the dark. Is this over yet? What the F***ck is this sinister ability? Surprisingly, he was able to stab someone in the back in person. Just SOSO, the so-called one operation is as fierce as a tiger, and at first glance, there are actually several 250. I thought the early morning was so powerful. Even such a weak transcendent doesn't know what he gained in the beginning. Su Xianchu. Clean yourself and change your clothes at our place first. If you want to go to Stronghold 178, you should have a good meal before you set off. Thanks. But I can't stay here anymore. Once the barrier was found, I would walk as far as I could. Staying here will be a burden on you, Ren Xiaoli. We'll meet again someday. Thanks, one from Su Xianchu. Well, maybe see you at Bunker 178. Take care. It has been chaotic recently. Yeah, not long ago, the mental hospital was just blood-cleaned. Yes, wasn't the explosion incident the other day caused by Huozhong Company arresting extraordinary people? This is not an ordinary battle. These are the people of the Tinder. Quickly, send someone to notify the Li Consortium. Help the refugee escape, completing the task and rewarding 1.0 strength. Now strength reaches 8.5, and agility also reaches 5.1. The next time I meet the supernatural, the fight should be easier. 5 people came out to act in the early hours of the morning. They always like to beat the few with the many, but this time the ship capsized. To a few this time they should be able to understand, in front of a superhuman, the quantity is no longer enough to defeat the absolute strength. But don't you feel strange, though these are not the main force of Dawn. But the boy killed people too easily. Did we underestimate him before? Well, although the specific battle situation is not seen. If Su Xianchu only faces one person, then Ren Xiaoli must face 3 people. I thought his fighting strength wasn't that high, but I didn't expect him to be able to fight 3 at a time. I originally wanted to open an escape route for him, but I didn't expect his plan to be to kill all the people in this group at dawn. You can tell from the look in his eyes that this kid is very aggressive. Whenever there is a threat, he subconsciously wants to eliminate it. The transcendent beings who come out of the wilderness are always more ruthless than those in the barriers. It should be attributed to his growth environment. He just wants to live. What are you rushing to explain for him? Now the kid has become powerful, and he also has Chen Wu Di, who has unknown combat power by his side, so it can be considered a very powerful small team. Should we focus the attention of Li and your Yang family on them? They just want to live a good life in the barrier, and don't cause them trouble. You're protecting them? I was just talking, I didn't mean to do anything. Speaking of that boy, what kind of ability does he have? He's pretty strong. How do I know? You two have such a good relationship. Didn't he tell you? The same table, one is the study committee member, and the other is the monitor. Leishure's combat troops are coming, let's go. Okay. I didn't expect the response from the Li Corporation to be this quick. The whole fortress now seems like it's about to go to war. There were patrols all over the streets. Who knows how Su Xianchu got out of the fortress? In addition to the battle at dawn, what other unusual things have happened? What do you mean? The Qing group suddenly increased the reward for apprehension of Luo Xingyu. They definitely won't adjust the bounty for no reason. Something must have happened that we don't know about. I don't know what's going on. I saved Su Xianchu. Originally Luo Lan and the others were chasing Su Xianchu, but they didn't catch up later. Well, okay, I also think you shouldn't be clear about these. By the way, thank you. If it weren't for you, I may have died in the hands of those Dawn guys. Yes. Why did you save Su Xianchu? Was there some other purpose? What other purpose could I have? After all, we've met, Everyone has been in this environment for so long, so we should be considered teammates. If something happened to you, I would risk my life to save you. Okay. Oh phew, finally explained it. How come I feel like I'm throwing out more and more pots? By the way, what are you planning to do with that winter negative Nan? Why don't you hand her over to us? What? Do you also study superhumans? We do not study the supernatural beings, we only transform them. How to edify? Forcibly by physical means? For more days until the mission is complete. I can leave it to you, but not now. I'll give it to you in 4 days. To thank you for saving me, I won't ask for any compensation from you. Okay. Previously, some students wanted to know the university enrollment criteria, so I went to ask about the enrollment criteria for the universities in the 109 wall. What is life like at your university? The teaching is relatively free, but the exams are very strict. Fewer students are recruited, and most students will continue to study with their tutors after graduation. It is said that the old university is very loose, but now the university recruits fewer and fewer disciplines, more like a research base. In over 100 barriers, there are about 20 colleges. University leaders are streamlining students and institutions, while going all out to make breakthroughs in several scientific research fields. Oh, are there subsidies for students? No subsidies. Really? If you're not good at scientific research, then don't harm college students. Really, I said a lot, but his focus turned out to be whether there are subsidies. Look what you said. Who am I causing harm to? To take the exam to the 109th stronghold of the university, there are only 4 subjects in the exam, including mathematics, physics, chemistry, and biology. Each subject is worth a maximum of 150 points. The admission score line last year was 560 points, which means that in order to enter university, each subject must be 140 points or higher. The day before yesterday, I did a mock paper, and I only got a total of 140 points for all 4 subjects. How to get more than 140 in each subject? Just do 2 less multiple choices. You're a bad